Hello, good morning. We made it in the AM. Test, test. Hello, how's audio? Whoo!
Hello.
Wow, amazing, amazing. This stream about to be fire. I agree. Okay. Caca. All right, so I'm not that far away from LA, but I'm gonna stay here overnight. I'm at a lovely campground. There's one other participant, customer. There's one other person here at the campground. I tried to go as far away from them as I can, but I'll show you what we're working with. We got like lakeside forest vibes. I think there's a lake somewhere. Then there's a sign that says fires only in the pit. Only put the fires in the pit. Yo, never argue with an idiot. Thank you so much for the sub. 13 months, official 1 year lap. Appreciate the support. There's fires only in the pit, which is fine. It's very, very, very dry out here. Very hot, very dry grass literally everywhere. But I think we try to make it there and then put it in the pit. I think that's good. We got a nice bench. I have a tent to sleep. I don't know exactly where I'm meant to sleep. Like, I parked my car in the bay, but I don't think you meant to put the tent in the bay. I think you meant to just put the tent like here, which is lovely, fantastic. The other time I did this, there was pine trees. I got no idea what type of tree this is, but I know it's not a pine tree. And there's more. I think we could start off by going for a walk down there. W stream idea, thanks. Let's see how it goes. How many hours stream? At least 24. So I figure I will leave here tomorrow in the afternoon or whatever. So it's gonna be like 30 hours probably. 30-hour stream. I guess that's the limit. If I can't do it in 30 hours, we cry. We never stream again. Nah, I don't know. But I now, the first time it was fun. Haha, can I do it? Can I not? Let's see. This time I'm saying I can definitely freaking do this. And if I can't, I'm a failure. What will I cook? Yeah, I brought food. I brought tent. I brought food. I brought supplies. I am not alone. You guys may think I'm alone, but I am actually not alone. I got my best friend in the whole world. Never betrayed me. Always loyal. I got him right here. My dog, my absolute dog. What do we call him? Do we call him Wilson or what? He's looking good, huh? He's gonna help me. So we're kind of recreating Castaway vibes, and when he makes the fire, he has Wilson overlooking him. So now I've got Wilson. This isn't even Spalding, it's just no brand. Phantom. Should we call him Tom? Indoor, outdoor use. We'll use a little bit of outdoor. Should we call him Tom? Tom? I'm down for that. Caveman Rick, yeah. That's the plan, okay? So we got Tom. We'll keep him in the hot car for now. We don't need to open the ventilation. But I think let's go for a walk. Should I like explain how to do the bow drill? We're going to be doing the bow drill method. That's what I tried last time. I brought my supplies from last time. My hearthboard, my spindle, my thing at the top, and the bow. I think we'll go find a new bow right now. And my string. We'll go find a new bow right now. And maybe a new hearthboard, and we'll try to find some Tinder. No swiping, but I seen over there, I thought I found stuff good. But call him Fanny. Do I even play basketball? No, I just paint on them and then claim to be an outdoorsman. I think let's just walk around. I feel a little bit weird like carrying my axe and machete around the campground, so I might just bring this bag. Let's bring the bag to be less sus. But luckily there's no one around. And I got my Jackery power bank thing, and I got solar power. So we'll see how that goes. What up, Gia? You think I can do this? I guess now, officially give me the predictions. How many hours you think I will do this? Let's say the stream will go for 30 hours. When do you think I'll get the fire? So 12 hours from now will be nighttime, like 11 p.m. I have some lights, but we'll see. I think I'm doing it before the sun's down though. Honestly, I think it's just gonna happen. I think I've paid my dues and now I'm ready. What I thought too, actually, so there's all the stuff I brought. I brought an old skateboard and I thought if I can do it, let's cut the skateboard and try to make all the parts out of the skateboard and see what happens. And maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. but I see leaves within 5 hours. Yeah, can you help me identify the tree, Gia? Okay, this is the tree. It has bark. It has this kind of bark. Then this kind of leaves. And like some kind of seeds. What is it? Anyone know? Yes, that is a tree. Please give me the definition of the type. Cedar or whatever. Anyway, but let's go. I always thought, see, like, this whole shit's gonna, surely like that's just good enough, Tinder. Like that is like ready to go, honestly. So hopefully we don't burn it to the ground. If I do, I'm so sorry. I've got a license. I try my best to not burn it to the ground. But yeah, that looks like good Tinder. Well, yeah, it's literally everything. But there was a fire station like right there. So worst case, I'll come running out. I saw this earlier. I don't know if this is like kind of a trail. Also, the reception is so good here. I'm very pumped on that. Yeah, see, like, look at this for the Tinder. Like, this shit is amazing. Okay, so I guess, look at this nice view too. May or may not be a road to safety. I don't see it. I just see wilderness. Everything the light touches is ours. A lot of dead grass. I mean, yeah, this is kind of like a deserty area, to be honest. But it is what it is. So I think what we're mainly hunting for now is a bow. A thicker bow. See, like, is this? I feel like that's too thin. We got a bird of prey circling. They might have burned the grass recently. Kelly do controlled burns, def better than the previous spot. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope not. I hope no other campers come. There's just one dude in an RV, and I walked kind of near him, and he did not say a thing. So that's good enough. Is this the bow? So like, what type of tree is this? Is this a nice bow? Oh, but see, like, am I allowed to break that off? It's dead, I think, right? California hasn't seen a fire till they've seen a fire wreck. Damn. Should I just break that off for the bow, or what's that? Oh, that's thicker. What animals are gonna get me out here? Bears? Cougars? Or snakes? Are we gonna see rattlesnakes? Need a stiffer bow. What about this? I didn't even have to break it. This is pretty good, right? Like to here. This definitely is a different type of wood. Is it wood or is it a tree? All right, that's my bow from like there to there. And should we look for a new hearthboard, or should we keep trying mine and just hit it with the axe, make it half? Oh, hoo-hoo! Look at this shit. See, like this? Oh my God. See, like, this is what they're always yapping about. It needs to be soft. Like, hell yeah, that's so soft. Oh, there's a spider on it. Bro, maybe this could be for something later. I think this is too soft, but maybe I could do the hand method. Who's Tom? Tom is waiting in the car. Oh, is this a bow too? Damn, maybe if I could get a bigger piece of that, we could try. See, like, this is so soft. This is too soft, I think, but we'll experiment, I guess. Good to see the confidence of judgment. He's learned things for sure. Confidence of judgment. What does that mean? Should I bring? I don't really have any firewood either. Ooh, look how cool this spot is. Nice little valley. This is a bow. Oh, this is calling me as a bow. But it feels flimsy. They're nice and dry. I wonder if that's a good spindle too. This is fun. I feel like we are actually learning. It's like, is this a good fireboard? I feel like this is too soft as well. Oh, big one. I mean, we could make the fireboard out of that. We could get the axe and cut it in half. I don't know what kind of wood this is though. Ah, there's bugs everywhere. Meaning you're more educated. McSick missing it? It's okay. Oh, look at this shit. There's about to be a billion bugs under here. See, like this is Tinder too, if I can't. I mean, I feel like we're good for Tinder, but you could use this for sure. Look how soft that shit is. It's fucking paper. I mean, should I take this? Oh, is that mold? That's what it looks like. A little gross like that. So I guess is this what you'd say is a rotten piece of wood, right? It's rotten. I mean, isn't that good? That's nice and soft. So you just can't eat it though. Australia Bushman learning California wilds. Watch out for bugs. What am I? Oh, there's all more wood down there. I mean, I like this rotten jackpot. Where's my good stick? Here. Could I do better with the bow? No, I think that's fine. It's kind of straight. Should I get a new spindle just to be consistent? No, I didn't really set up camp. I just parked my car, Gia. Nothing too interesting. There's one other person here. Should we try to get a really straight spindle from this? Probably that section. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, I don't really have a board. Okay, that's gonna be the bow, that's gonna be the spindle, that's gonna be experimental board, but I need a good board. I mean, maybe I see them, they just take a fat piece of dead wood and then cut it in half. We could try that. Am I gonna cook something up? I have marshmallows, was the like victory thing. Like, can we get this? Is this less rotten? No, it looks rotten still too. Who lives in there? All right, what about we just take this thick piece and cut it and try to make the board? Think I can focus it? Did you leave your window slightly open for Tom? No, Tom's fine. He's tough. All right, should we try to hit it with the axe for full outdoor experience? I also brought my machete. I'm trying not to freak people out though, but no one's around, so let's try. Should we try with machete? It's probably gonna blunt it. It's like baby-sized machete. Ching. Oh, not bad. Probably the axe is better though. Probably no good for my blade. Did we fail, my love is winter? Yes, no, we did not fail, we learned. We learned a lot. I went in a bit rushed and inexperienced, but now I'm so overconfident that we got this. Look at all these tools that I got. A blunt axe that someone smashed against a rock.
_winter gifted a tier 1 sub to Leroy the Mediocre.
Thank you so much, my love is winter. Shout out to Leroy. Appreciate the support out here. Any critique on my X technique? I feel like it should be easier than this. I'm just gonna go boom. TOS. Oh my God. Why is this so hard? Can't I just break it now? I cannot. I simply cannot. Oh yeah, I could use the back of the thing, huh? Good idea, Gia. Oh! Maybe take Chad off. Didn't happen. Should I try to not eat until I do it? Everyone was telling me that this is a bad self-defense weapon because if you stab someone, the saw blades get caught. Ouch. All right, I'm just trying to make a small board. I guess we'll just cut again here. Should I make it bigger than that? Minecraft IRL, yes. Exactly. Oh, is it wet? No. The sawdust is good Tinder as well if I can't, but I think we got ample Tinder. Do you think I can break it now? You think I successfully weakened it enough? Nope. That's how you hurt the knee. Whoa! He's making a skateboard. Surely. Dang it. Yeah! I went left foot because it was risky of hitting my knee. Damn, I cut myself already? How did that happen? Okay, so this is gonna be my board. I'm gonna cut it in half, I guess. All right, let's go back to camp. Easy. Years focusing boards. Yeah. Honestly, focusing boards is kind of hard on your body. You gotta really make sure it breaks. If it doesn't, it really hurts you. I remember for a while I was always doing it in the Braille videos, and JD's mom was like, Ricky, don't let JD focus him, that's dangerous. I was like, okay, got you. I thought that was kind of funny. He does such dangerous stuff, but they're like, don't focus the board though. All right, nothing sus. We got it. Let's go. Okay, so this is gonna be my spindle, this is gonna be my bow, and then this is gonna be my rotten wood just for experimenting. Too easy. And that's my electricity to power the stream. And I'm already lost. Oh, this is a more legit trail up here. Some more good fire potential. I'm already sweating. Shit. Whew. See, this one I could literally sit on a picnic table, but I think hell nah. I gotta try to appear more cool. At least that's shade though. I guess we'll sit right here. Get my tripod. I'm at a camping area. My love's winter. Honestly, I'm like closer to my house than when I go skating sometimes. So I don't want to spoil the illusion too much, but I didn't actually have to drive that far. I was worried about the reception, so I was like, all right, let's just go where there's definitely gonna be reception. But maybe another time I'll let Janice I'll get blindfolded into the car. Janice drives me somewhere. That would be crazy. I feel like we want to film pointing that way. Okay, let me just get, what other tools do I need? Nothing really yet. We just need Tom. Tom! Well, son! Maybe it needs to be two syllables. Well, son! So I can say, well, son! Alright, where should I sit? Where are my dreams gonna come true? So right now we're just gonna sculpt all the shit. Is that uneven lighting there? Ah! Does that look wilderness enough? Oh yeah. Where are we gonna put Tom? Tommy! Tom! You like my paint job? It wasn't that easy to paint an orange bowl like that. Maybe we will go fishing. It actually looks awful, but it's fine. Permanent ban. Come on, dog. All right. Now, let's do this. So, what should I make first? Is that a stand-in for Janice? Yes, exactly. Reception looks good, huh? This is the new Janice. Well said. All right, I guess first, let's make the hearthboard, which is this one. And let's utilize the axe again. So I'm basically trying to split it in half now. Let's see what happens, I guess. All my hard work might have been for nothing. That seems dangerous. I think you want to get it in a little bit and then you slice it. Wow, Sam! Thanks, Gia. Was that a good sound? Should I just break this bit off?
Hey.
Let's go. Coos. Thank you so much for the sub. 2 months. Hell yeah. Check this shit out. How am I going to cut my hatchet? So blunt. I mean Janice's. How do I get it in there a little bit? Like this? Love smashing sharp tools on rocks. Or should I split it this way maybe? Yeah. That was not bad for the tool. Oh yeah, see that's looking pretty good, right? And then what, I carve it a bit? That's looking pretty frictiony. It looks rugged. All right, also, I guess I didn't say my tools at the start. It doesn't really matter. I have my pocket knives. Well, son. I have this knife. Everyone was hating on me that's not that good, but shout out to Kershaw for the brand deal when I got it. And I got a knife sharpener, so I was gonna try to sharpen it real quick. Do I do coarse first? I could probably sharpen the axe blade too. Why did I spray paint a pumpkin? Why anything? I'm just sharpening it and blunting it. This feels like it's doing something. Is this how I do it? How do I get the point? Machete and axe also. You think I should sharpen the machete fresh out of the box? I mean, the axe definitely. That might, I feel like that might ruin this thing there. Oh! The angle needs to be right for sharpening. The axe does fit. I feel like it's breaking the sharpener there. How many times do I have to do this? I mean, it looks sharper. Oh, yeah, I think it actually worked. 200? Really? It takes that long? It does feel sharp again. Oh, I can see what it did. All right, now it's gonna stick in. I think this is not flat. Closer. Oh! It's very sharp. Dang it, you couldn't see that, huh? Well, son! Dang. Boom. All right, whatever. Now what? I carve this. It does feel way sharper. What am I trying to do? Just make this nice and flat and like presentable? I mean, like, is it bad that there's all this different shit in there? I feel like that's still good for it, but I could definitely be wrong. I still have my original one too that actually did make the ember, so we could switch to that if this is too weird. Looks like termite damage. It actually does, kinda. Yeah, I mean, isn't that good? More airflow? And more rotten, kind of? What up, Smiley? Maybe try with the skinnier spindle. Nah, I think the spindle was good. Okay, I think this is pretty good. We'll make the spindle now. I guess I'll just go for it right here. So now we'll make the bow. So I'm thinking like from here to here. It's not that much bowing in it though. That was not good. This is kind of like disintegrating too. We are gonna do it, Jaron. Faux show. We are definitely gonna do it. Maybe I'll go up to there where there's a notch. I want to break it like right there. Should I just risk it all? A little bit high. Is this too big? Brr, brr. Should we just make it look a little bit pretty, I guess? So it's nice for me to hold. Like cutting carrots. Well, son. Should I do hunger strike? Can't eat until I get it. That could be fun. The knife definitely is a lot sharper. Did I bring a first aid kit? Not really. I'll go to the fire station. Fire station's walking distance if anything bad happens. I feel like if I need the first aid kit, it's probably just GG. Oh, I did already slice my thumb though somehow. I don't think it was from a knife though. I think it was from a stick. Okay, and I'm going to attach the string to here. We could try to... Not very outdoorsman of me. I mean, I have like a bandage or something, but like what's like a first aid kit? I have like some random bandages and shit. What do you want me to have in there though? I think I just always have it in my car. Maybe some saline too. I guess technically I do have a first aid kit. I kind of want to break off this end bit. Do I want this to be the end or this to be the end? None of them had such a long one. Always needed a tourniquet? Fuck. Where's the tourniquet? There we go. This is looking cool. I think the axe head is loose. Janice said this was like a $20 axe. Nah, I didn't think so. It's just literally so blunt. When I tray flipped the hatchet in Braille, it was literally a brand new axe, sharpened brand new axe. I should have blunted it or something. Isn't that kind of crazy? And the nail board was brand new nails. Why they do us like that? Okay, that's the bow. What's the pinging noise? I don't know. Okay, new spindle. If all this new kit doesn't work, I'm switching to the old kit. Damn, that bit's a little bit broken. It's like here to here. It's a little bit crooked actually. Maybe I gotta get another spindle, or I'll just use my current one. Maybe this is an axe job. Your board was too thick? Yeah, my love's winter. This is the new board. And I could potentially shave more off the back. But this is also a different type of wood now, I think. And I have this rod and board too that we could experiment with. Seems exciting. I was gonna use the axe. What is the pinging sound? I don't know. This might break the whole stick. Yeah, fuck. That's maybe still okay there. Is it one of those multi-tools with hatchet? Nah, it's just a hatchet. Okay, so what I did wrong last time is I made the point that was at the top too rounded. And I could have made it sharper. It'd be fun to do wood carving type shit. I feel like that would be fun. Make a chess set. It wouldn't even be that hard. Maybe I should focus on the point before I fuck it up. I feel like I gotta cut a little more off. It's a steel sonority. It's a desired quality in a good anvil. It's Kiflam, harmonics and the accent. The board was too thick though. Might have fucked the spindle already. Should I get a longer spindle? Maybe. Should I look at my old one?
Cheer 25, you should do Amish Subathon.
Yeah, that would be sick. Dude, my old spindle was so much better than my new shitty one. Should I just rock the old one? Oh, this one feels beautiful. This one sucks. All right, we'll roll with the old one. This was my board last time. We could try to split it with the wood as well. I feel like this was so much better than that one. Whatever. Okay, so my mistake was, this was my fire end, whereas it should almost be the other way. Or I can just sharpen this. This can be my fire end, and then this will become sharp. Did you make a reverse Wilson? I just got here. Yeah, he's right here. Tommy's called. Tommy! He's pretty cool. Be careful, he's extremely cool. EU friendly stream? Yeah, rare for me. It's crazy how much cooler it looks as soon as you just shave off the like outer dirty layer. Am I sitting on the axe? No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm trying to make this to a sharper point. But so this is pine now still. This is the old pine material. So if we fuck this up, there's no more new pine to use, which is an interesting idea, I guess. Leave Tommy in the woods for some kids to find. I feel like that might just be littering though. Ooh, the end came off. And again! All right, I gotta be careful with the sharpen. Fuck, it just keeps breaking off. Shit. I was trying to get it to like a point. You gotta do like a pencil sharpener. So the reason here is you want it to be as pointy as you can so there's the least amount of friction on the non-friction end. Because we want all the friction to be where we're trying to make the coal to ember. Maybe I can't get it too pointy without it breaking. I'll just get it close enough. That's probably fine. Because it needs to be kind of strong too. Did I bring glizzies? No, I was out there Googling how long can hot dogs stay unrefrigerated, and I didn't like the results, so I didn't bring any glizzies. I do not have a refrigerator. I didn't bring that much food, to be honest. I mainly just brought those jet boil camp meals, dehydrated meals. I only bought 3 as well, and then just like some random stuff. So we'll see how we go. And I bought 3 gallons of water. Oh, I have a little bit over 3 gallons of water. All right, that's good enough. And then this, they said you can kind of like scuff it up a bit. Should have took Janice's camper. I don't know. I feel like she'll not be down for stuff like that, but I guess I should ask to confirm. Then the Prius is a camper car anyway. I was thinking of asking if I could just take the fridge out, but then I don't know. It's a bit annoying. Okay, I'm thinking that's good. All right, I'm gonna use this one. If it really fails, I'll just use the other I mean, is this softer than the other one? I guess let's just see what happens on this one. We'll take some of the bottom off, maybe. Or not. I don't know, maybe this is too thick too. This one actually feels kind of strong. Should we fuck around with this? Oh, maybe I could use this. Let's get the mold off. Yeah. So this was my rotten, moldy piece of dead tree. Maybe this is actually good for it. What do you guys think? Maybe should I try with this? It's too thick though again, I think. Oh, the softness does really feel correct. Too thin for the notch. Shave that into a spot where you can collect. Should I try to split it then? Look at that precision. Yeah, this might actually be really good. This seems really perfect. This part's not as rotten once we're in deep, but it's just like the core of the wood. So now it's kind of like this. This is the thick side. And then this is the thin side. I feel like this is pretty good. I guess we'll just try it right there. Yeah, I do have plenty of dead grass. There was more rotten stuff that I could collect to make tinder if I need to over there. What were the lessons learned from last stream? I tried and then I watched a bunch of people doing it. And I feel like I learned a lot more about the technique, a lot more about the type of wood, a lot more about how to craft the tools. There was a big debate on like, do we want a flexible bow? Do we want this? Do we want this size? Do we want this tension? Do we want that? And I feel like I gained a lot of information. I think the main reason why I couldn't replicate it again was my fireboard was too big, the hole wasn't big enough, the notch for the dust, and my like technique was bad. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. Okay. So let's make our bow. The only one thing I didn't do is learn my knots. I was meant to do fancy knots, but I think I figured out a different way to mount it to the bow. So I got my cordage. If we can do it, I'll do it with a shoelace after, but we'll see. Not enough face tats? Yeah, exactly. 10 subs and I'll get a face tat, gang. Just kidding. Not legally binding. So what they did on the bow is they like mounted it to the end. So then if it starts coming undone, it doesn't affect them, which is very great. Because mine was constantly loose. Whew, it's pretty hot. So, I'm gonna like put it in here, kind of. Do this end first. This is long enough, yeah. Are you still planning to get finger tattoo? Yeah, I think so, Gia. I think it's nice. Wedding ring tattoo. If anyone knows a good design of a wedding ring tattoo, please send it to the Discord. Because the ones I see all look so shit. I don't know why. Surely it's not a hard tattoo to have like it look cool. I think it's a permanence, nice, whatever. I say to Janice, I'm getting married one time. It either works or it doesn't, but I'm never ever getting married ever again. This is my one time, so I'm happy to have the tattoo. Show my commitment. Never laser it off. It's all good. Yeah, so let's try to cut a notch out of here. Tommy for head of Scientology. When did I get engaged? In January. Wedding is in 2 months from now. Lots to plan, lots unplanned. But instead, we are out here cutting notches. I just needed enough to jam the thing in. This might be too taut. Yeah, this is... Congrats, thank you. Get a ring tattoo of a sack man. What does that mean? Is she taking my last name? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure exactly what her plan was. I think she said legally and on social media keep it as her other one. Stage name. But I don't know. I don't really care. Like, I grew up in a family where no one had the same last name, so I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Like, my mother's name was different to my last name. And like, it wasn't like the Glasers, because my parents are divorced. So it doesn't really bother me. I like the idea of having kids, pass on the genetic lineage. I don't really care what the name is. Tattoo Janice on my forehead, yeah. Maybe KSI. I'll tattoo KSI on my forehead. Anyone seen that guy? It's crazy. All right, might be too loose, but now it's like built into the bottom of the thing. So now when you pull on it, it's not going to move around. And on this one, we've got a little anchor point there. And they were talking too that this needs to be on the outside. Yeah, see, maybe still too tight. I feel like I made it so loose, but it still might be too tight. And they said you don't want the bow branch to be bendy. Yeah, I really did make it just slightly too tight. Dang. My wife and I planned our whole wedding in 4 months. You got this? Hell yeah. How much, if any, of the wedding will be streamed? I think the ceremony. What I was going to do is do like a subathon in the month leading up to it. And then say the ceremony will be on subs only. So then everyone from the subathon or whatever will have it. That was my original plan. I feel like it's solid. But it just means I have to do the subathon in July. Which is maybe dicey. Because I like the idea that the subathon subs count to the sub only vision. Now this might be too loose. Oh, my big strokes is going to be insane. The fun part we learned is when we got married that you can completely change your entire name, first, middle, last, to literally anything you want when you get married. It's crazy to think that that's an option. I guess that kind of makes sense there. Side. So they're all my mom's name. And Glaser is just me, my dad, and my brother, but who passed away. And his mother who passed away. But I feel like the name doesn't matter. I feel like the bloodline is really whether you're done or not. I feel like the name is just whatever. Call it what you want. A little bit of DC action. Tommy! Tommy! Where did you go? It's actually really sad in the movie when he loses Wilson when he's in the boat. Very emotional beat. Now I made it too tight again. Oh, that's super tight. That might be way too tight. That's what I struggled with last time, was the tension on the bow was a little bit hard to get right. It's always changing. And you don't want it to change in the heat of battle. Yeah, it's too tight. When am I collabing with Joe? Anytime. You just got to make him be down. I don't know. I was thinking of going back to Austin and try to collab. The people that would confirmed collab with me was like Emily CC, that other girl trying to skate, Brit, if she's there at the right time. And I don't know, I assume Maya and Chandler and stuff. But unconfirmed, I guess. Holding the cord with my hand, yeah, I was doing that when it would get too loose. Oh, we got another camper, or we got them moving out. Imagine the ranger comes. You can't do that here. Fuck. Go back to my house and do it. You can try my giant mini ramp. Okay, sick. Big Dog Extra Emily. Emily followed me back on Twitter. I've seen her at TwitchCon and she goes, yeah, let's skate. I follow you back and we can talk in DM. And then I said, let's skate, and she just never responded. But I don't know, maybe. I feel like Emily's got a lot going on these days. I don't know. You hear that thing making noise? It's like, is that still too... Oh yeah, that feels about right. We got a Ranger. We got a car coming in at us. Please don't come right. Oh, it is the Ranger. All right, ready guys? We got a park ranger coming to check on old Rick if he's got his day pass. Oh shit, I nodded and now he's stopping. Fuck. Here we go. He's coming out.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Another day.
Yeah?
Another day at Oak Flat.
Yeah, it's nice out here. This is my first time here.
The first time?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Like it?
Yeah, it seems really nice.
Where from?
I'm originally from Australia, but I live around here.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you out here for the day?
Yeah, just for the night. I have the pass thing on the dash. Did I do it correctly?
Yeah.
Nice.
Get your annual pass.
Yeah, maybe,
Someday when you get a chance, it's better. You don't have to be buying it.
for sure.
$30.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, Tommy is his name.
Huh?
His name's Tommy.
That's my name.
Yeah, really? Wow. What a
That's
coincidence.
My name.
Yeah.
So what do you do for a living?
I do skateboarding. I make skateboarding videos and that kind of thing.
Good.
But I thought I'd take a little getaway, go camping.
Why not?
Exactly.
Yes. You get out of well done! Yeah, Junior!
Yeah.
Junior!
Yeah.
Well, you enjoy your day.
Thank
and,
you.
And I see you again.
Yeah, cool. Perfect.
Just have your pass.
Yeah, of course.
You see you later, Junior.
You want to say something? Cool.
You took a picture of me.
Yeah. I like how you wave to them.
Junior, see you. You be good. It's a pleasure you take care of Junior. Everybody's Junior.
Yeah.
Because I'll forget your name.
Ricky is my name.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky, God bless
Sorry,
you.
what
Thank
was
you.
that?
Thank you.
Ricky.
Yeah. It's fun.
You be Junior today, brother.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day. I don't know. Does he understand the live stream, guys? I think he just thought I was filming myself. Is he drunk now? He's just chill. He was kind. He was cool. Didn't question the bow. Didn't question me just randomly holding this. All right, he's going. So yeah, I guess they do check the passes. This is a free campsite, but you have to have California something pass, and it's $5 per day or $30 per year. And I think here the law is you can camp here for 14 days straight, which is pretty sick. You buy the $30 thing, camp here for 14 days straight. Hell yeah. Maybe this is where I'll put my dad up when he comes. And then, so I guess we see that they do check though, which is interesting. That dude was baked? No, he was nice. Ricky the arsonist? Yeah, I was too scared to say something. You are allowed, I checked the thing, you are allowed to have fires here. It just has to be in the fire pit. All right, I think that's good. Should we just start? Should we start this shit up? I wonder how much the big bow will help me. I feel like a lot, probably. Well, maybe it's too big. We'll see. Time will tell. Does it mean you can camp 14 one day off, then 14 again? Absolutely, Billy. Absolutely does. You could do 14, go to a different campground, then do another 14. Homie's literally digging in the dumpster. What is he doing? He's just looking in there. Yeah, you can. What if you just live there? I mean, you can. You can stay 14 days, go away, come back. This has no running water. It has drop toilets, no running water, no connections is what they like to say. Which, like, free campsite, whatever, hell yeah. All right. Should we make this happen? I was thinking of doing it on the dirt. I guess we could actually do it on a rock though. We could actually just do it right here, because then maybe I'm standing more upright. Am I ready to try? I guess we didn't make the handhold either. Last time my handhold were, I mean, surely I'll just use the other one. It was pretty good. Yes? As in, yes, do it on the rock? It's called dumpster diving. Homie's still over there. I think my bow is still too tight. I just want to feel it. I just want to feel it out. I guess I'm actually not used to this body positioning now. It's a little bit windy though. It's a little bit windy today. I feel like this is going to be a good setup. I feel like I didn't need the bow to be this long though. Whatever. Where is the Tinder pile? That's correct. That's the next step. So I got the hearthboard. We got the spindle, the top, the bow. Is that what we need next? Is the tinder? See, the reason I was going to do it over there is because this is where the fire pit is. And there's all this other wood here too. Cheating there. Hot coals. It's kind of annoying that I have to do that. It's less aesthetic for me for sure. Should I put the tinder bundle in there? Maybe? And I guess have some sticks ready to burn. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, let's go get the driest grass possible. It's working great so far. Use a skate bearing. If I successfully do this, I'm gonna try with all the materials made out of a skateboard. That will be hard. Okay, so I think over here the grass was more loose. Dead and loose. See, like, I think just that is basically enough, honestly. I feel like low-key that's like already done. It's very fibrous. just put it in there. Maybe not though, I don't know. What do you guys think? Tinder bottle stays right next to you, spinning. It's kind of windy here though. This is a man-made forest, kind of. Whatever, it looks good. Or anyone else on Twitch doing this today? Or ever? I know of one creator that tried and failed. But how am I gonna have this like? Because then I gotta run over to the fire. The wind is definitely gonna blow this away. Okay, and now let's get some twigs and shit. So I mean, I guess I could burn some of these. Well, this is a poker. That can be my bigger kindling. Yeah, it stinks. See, like, what we're gonna do is just put the thing in here. Right? Is that good enough? And just slide it in while it's on fire. Try to find fluffy seeds, powder plants. Those are extra fine, easy to catch. I want you to remember the flame at the lowest point. Dry kindling's convenient. I think this is good, right? Maybe a little bit more smaller ones. I mean, and I need a couple of big ones too. Because once it's going, I can't walk away. Is that how I mean, I guess I can just burn this big thing once it's really going. Let's get some more middling sticks, I guess. If you have any lint, it will help. I feel like that's a little cheatery. But see, like, can I use this shit? Like, is that good? I would think so. It feels kind of sticky there. But see, like, what's this? Why is this just loose like that? Someone mowed it, I guess. Pocket lint isn't cheaty. Guess I'll just grab one of those big things. All right, this is gonna be my pile. that was broken. What's crazy though is like I go to the trouble of doing it, and then it goes out. Then what? I gotta just do it again? Fuck. There's no way to like save game. Ah, it is a little windy right now. All right, so now if we get the kindling going, we've got plenty of middling sticks, and then we will build up to the big dons that are already here. One larger piece to catch. Yeah, well, that's what this is. My love is winter. I think that's good. Make a bird's nest with hay. Isn't that what this is? But I'm kind of worried about the exact moment of when that like ignites. I gotta be over here. Like I need to be like right over here. Maybe I do have to do it over here. Because if this is on fire, I can't like walk over. I just go boom. Maybe we do have to do it right here. I'm worried you're gonna be on the evening news. I'll try my best not to. I mean, I can do it on the picnic table, but like that's super scum. I don't like how that aesthetically looks. I'd rather be like in the woods right here. Yeah, I think we'll stand right there. I'm gonna go look in these bushes over here for 45 seconds and mute the audio. And I'll be back, okay? 1:45. Okay, I survived. Very interesting bushes over there. I think we're just gonna run it now, right? The only last thing is I need something to collect the ember. I should be in the shade. Probably should be on the dirt, honestly. I guess right here. get more grass. All right, Tom's gonna talk to you for a minute. The stuff you had was kind of loose. More Tinder. Tom needs a heart rate monitor. Like, is this enough or what? You think even more? I guess this is the one part that we don't really have dialed, is what, we're just gonna put the ember in there and just hope. Maybe I should get even more. So dry. Like, how does that not ignite? Have we had a Bon Appetit Danish steak? No, we have not actually. I do like those. I didn't even know that that was the brand name. Fuck it, do we roll? Pick up the twig to sub the fire. The only last thing I need is the collection plate. Like, could I just use this big piece of wood? Oh, it's all ashy. So I'm gonna be like this, like this, like this, and we let it ride. Oh, look at that tinder. And we unleash the beast. All right, I think I'm ready to try. How's that composition? I need some motivational music. It does hurt my knee. Can I put something soft under there? Oh, I'm so nervous for this first one. Because if it goes bad, it's gonna be demoralizing. It's gonna be demoralizing. Yeah, that composition looks good, right? I really think I can do it. I believe in myself. That's the thing in life, is as long, it doesn't matter if anyone else believes, it's if you believe. 24-hour stream hype. Yeah, I hope I can just kind of get this out of the way and then we can have fun. I'll go hiking or whatever. I'll do some other shit. Yeah. Yeah. Should I go get my gallon of water just to be fully safe or whatever? She didn't give up. Yes, she was dedicated. This is for her. This is in her honor. All right, this is for the fire safety people on the news. Look, I'm being safe. Oh my God. Flame on. All right, so I'm gonna cut out my first hole and then we're gonna start spinning to get it started. And then we're gonna cut the notch. And what I learned is that my notches were way too small and they need to be way bigger. See, like this was rotten on the surface, but in here it's actually it's a lot stronger. But I think it's still good for the fingernail test. See, like, is this even stronger than the pine? Maybe. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. We are gonna need it. Ow. Where's the new machete? In the bag over there. I feel like my friend would have been a bit sus if... Oh look, I can put the chat by Tom and now I'm like talking to Tom. All right, Tom, this is it. This is the moment, Tom. I watched Tom Hanks and now I know what to do. There's fucking bottle caps here. Yep, exactly. Shit. Oh, look at that smooth sailing. Oh my God, the bow is insane. Wow. So what the lady said is if the thing's going down, you angle it like that. If it's going up, you angle it like that. Okay. Oh, bro, this is gonna work so fucking good. Holy moly. Maybe I should just make this bigger to start it up. I'm confident. Okay, so we're just doing the test run now. We're gonna go a bit and then we're gonna collect the ember. Then we're gonna cut the notch and we're not trying to collect the ember yet. Close up, yeah, sure. I think, well, see, I don't know, what's better? Close up to see the smoke or like you see my reaction? Probably close up. Dude, it's already smoking. Oh my God, this is gonna be fucking easy. Famous last words, huh? I feel like we gotta be even lower. I also see oak trees and not just pine. We got this. Yeah, we got multiple options. I feel like I should cut this a little bigger than, now let's make the notch. That really, like, the good bow, ergonomic bow, really seemed to help. And the sharp knife and understanding a little bit more. All right, I guess right now, okay, so right now I'm gonna just go slow, conserve energy, and then we are gonna just try to create the groove. So we want it to be a little bit deeper than what it is. So now it's too high, we go this way. Oh yeah. See, that's making a lot of dust, like what we want. Ricky always doing better? What does that mean? What up, Life of Destruction? Wait, mod? Who is that? Someone changed their name? Life of Destruction. What the hell? Who is that? Woodward can't message me in this story. Chat message, 1,000.
Cheer 100 harder, faster, stronger.
Exactly. Who are you, Life of Destruction? Titan? Okay. Don't tell me they forced him to change it. That's sad. You can't even say the word noose. 22 hours watching. The sound is good, I think. Oh my god, the speed is insane. It's already smoking. I was trying to make more of a groove. All right, I think we're just almost basically ready to rock. I'm gonna cut a big ass groove because that's what they showed me. Mixstick has spent 27 days? What the fuck, Mixstick? That's sick. That is extremely dedicated. Holy shit. Let's do more subathons and shit. I really I don't know. I really feel like I should just stream every day at 11 a.m. and just whatever I'm doing is on. Maybe that's what I should do. And then sometimes I give you more attention, sometimes I give you less. Instead of trying to just constantly do epic stuff, maybe I should try to just stream more. Yes, subathon. I do have a saw. The machete has a saw attachment. I could use that actually. Maybe I will use that. Shing. Shing, shing. That saw is trash. Come on, GL, be nice to my machete. It has feelings. All right, now is this too big of a notch? Cut at another angle. All right, we got a gigantic notch. I just got to wear this down a little bit, but I honestly think that's just going to happen first tee. The way that was accumulating. I just don't want the wind to blow my ember into the way. All right, so should I try to make that more level? Put my foot there. So what's going to happen now is what? We're going to do it, and then where am I going to make the ember? Oh, should I do it in the bucket? Fuck, I'm tripping on that part now. Because if I put the ember in here and this catches on fire, I'm going to have to like drop it, you know? I guess once it starts going, I'll have a little bit of time to maneuver the board. And then I'll put it in there and I'll try to move the camera, I guess, too. Yeah, drop it in the pit, that's what I was thinking. But it's a little bit logistically hard to do it all in the moment. Should I put this to look cool? For the clippability. Light the end of those. Can I show the Tinder? It's just this big ass pile, and I was just gonna get like this much and then like put it in there. Is that not fine enough? Maybe. It does look kind of like what the videos did. Swipe right. What do we think? I think it should work. I would use a whole bunch of tinder though. After you make the fire, we can get McNuggets. It's fine, but it will burn through really quickly. Light one of those dry ass kindling twigs with your tinder bundle, then carry the small flame over to the big pile. I was thinking of putting the tinder in the bin and then putting the ember in the tinder in the bin. You know? All right, this is it. First tee. First tee, gang. Remember, this is a marathon, so we gotta try to go slow. Probably won't be enough oxygen. Yeah, don't panic. Now that I'm experienced, I won't panic. Emma will likely not make it to the bin, we shall see. All right, here we go. So we warm it up. Yeah. It's literally like already smoking. I think my string is getting loose, which is not ideal. I like how my bow has a built-in handle. Me too, Gia. I did well on the bow, huh? Wait, was I going the wrong way just then? It's already smoking. It's just straight away smoking. Maybe I need to go even slower right now to build more of this dust. We're locking in.
Milo Vase Winter tipped $3.22.
Thank you so much.
Quick. Swipe right for a hot time with Tinder.
Thank you so much, my lovers. I appreciate the support out here. Watch this shit. I don't want to move around too much on the board. I feel like we're really getting a lot of smoke though, really easily. Okay, we're accumulating the dust. Maybe my bow. What am I doing wrong with the bow? Violinist. I'm sorry for the audio. Like, you're welcome to just mute it. I don't know how I can really control it though. It's gonna sound like someone's trying to make fire. A lot of smoke. I think I'm too high up on the wood though. I feel like the wood needs to be closer to all the dust. I feel like I'm kind of high above it. And I feel like my setup is a little janky, that it's not like holding steady. Hand closer to the center of the bow. I feel like they were saying to have it down. It's nice and hot. This is what's happening to the thing. I feel like it just is too high up. I feel like it needs to get lower down. See, it's still quite high off the end.
Chair 25, I am here now. Ricky, you can start the fire.
Hell yeah. Good stuff, Mike. How was work? It's going pretty well. I feel like this is not that ergonomic, which is hurting a little. It's kind of rattly. And should I just scuff it up a little bit to make more friction? And should I wet this bit? We waxed it last time, but it probably could do with some more. Or should we get some tree leaves? Oh yeah. Same tools? No, I made all new tools, Mike, except the spindle. Everything else is new. The spindle looked too good to make it new. But the fireboard is new, but it seems to be responding just like I wanted. So you warm it up for a while. Shit, that's why they didn't say to do that. Now we really go. Making a lot of dirt. They say go like this. Okay, I made a beautiful pile, but it didn't ignite. It's making a lot of dirt. I think that means I need to go faster now. Oh my god. Surely. Thank you. Let's find out. What do I do? What do we do, guys? What do we fucking do? It's smoking a lot. Oh my god, it's huge. It's a giant ember, guys. Oh my fucking god. I'm shaking. What do we do? What do I fucking do?
Drop it in the dirt, cheer 25.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh! Yo! Yo! Quick, don't go out. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no, please. There's still an ember right there. My ember's still there. Fuck.
You should have held it in your hands longer, cheer 25.
Where is it?
Cheer 25, Tom takeover, Ricky's gonna pass out.
Damn it! I fucking did it. I did it. I fucking did it. It was literally burning. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was fucking burning, gang. Holy moly. Look at that. Alright, I'm getting serious. I don't know if you saw, but some guy, I guess the other camper, literally right as I got the ember, he's like, does it work? I'm like, I don't fucking know, bro. For my literal first time. TOS, get the fuck out of here. This is nature, tribal ash. Fire starting, damn man, that was really it. Oh my god. Honestly, that wasn't that hard on the bow drill. I told you, my technique was flawless. My size of the parts was absolutely immaculate. I smothered it
by adding stuff too soon, cheer 25.
Fuck. Alright, this is... Oh my god, I just sent the mic flying. Damn, then it's hard for me to put the mic on, huh? I'm getting serious. I ain't playing with this shit. I'm blind, shut the fuck up. I got ash in my mouth. Oh my god, how did I not land that? It was fucking on. So what I should have done is had more grass ready that as soon as it was on, go more, more, more. I have made fire. At least closer every time. This guy's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Do I look like the pot? Dude, you think Janice is gonna be proud? Fuck! That was so close! Holy shit. I feel a little bit bad because that guy came to me. If he came at any other time, I would have been super nice to him. But he came at the one moment where I'm like, yeah, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like literally my first ember, not the time to tip me up. Like this looks good now. You need this print screen on the front page. Damn, I have to drive my lives into house. I'm saying I freaking did it. The fire was roaring. I just fumbled it. Last time I got an ember, second time I got fire. Now I actually just need to keep it on. Holy. I've made kind of a mess of here. Okay, so now that I've learned, I can put my bundle here and I just burn hay infinitely until I calm down, until I crash. And then we just make the actual fire. So, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna burn hay and then just quickly put these in. Is my new plan. Holy moly. How did this go? Oh, see, I did go kind of deep on that. All right, let's go get some more hay. Oh, that was so exhilarating. Hold it to your hand so it starts burning. Yeah, all right. I mean, gee, the thing is, all this critique of my hay, my Tinder, whatever, like I made the fire start, you know? I just didn't know how to build it. Like the fire freaking started. That was a bit wet. You could see on the video that it started, right? I think it was pointing in there when I did it. Yes, it was on. I mean, I did it. I did it quicker than the chick in the vid. Low key. No hate. That was actually kind of legitimately like first deed. All right, should we go again? Is that enough? Whoo-hoo! You want a better angle of it spinning? Fucking hell. What a world. What a world. I gotta have Wilson in the frame. I mean, Tom. So I could even just use this dust again. I think. Definitely in the way. Sorry. My screen's all dusty. Alright, here we freaking go. You can't make it look too easy. Maya tried and failed, and she is the outdoor woman. Rick is just a skater boy. Past any other streamer try it? Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I guess I'll try to make the fire here, but then how do I maybe I could make the fire on the board? I don't know. I think when that ember, I feel like I had a long time. It was just chilling. Because I accumulated a lot of dust. Alright, here we go. Let's scuff this up again too. Bugs on me. Alright, here we go, gang. Ludwig did it on YouTube, but he had Pro Tools. 1,003 throws, I got that easy. I hear that bro can't even kickflip. Alright, here we go. More Tinder. Yeah, it's right next to me. So now we're gonna heat it up again. Just gonna ignore all these messages. What, McStick? Uses some string to tie up the Tinder. Why? Brother, I didn't need to tie it, McStick. Wear the grass. You need more Tinder. There's a big pile. This is not all of it. There's a pile right there. Okay, so we warm it up. Not too fast yet. Feel the ash. Alright, and then maybe now. We got an ember. Can it glow though? I think you gotta wait for it to kind of like glow. Oh yeah. Now what? Now what? Now what? please, 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 please. Ah! I have made fire! Can I keep it though? Nope, I cannot.
Cheer 25 ooga chaka ooga chaka ooga chaka.
Well done!
How do I keep it? I gotta put the fucking camera down.
Panic cheer 25.
Don't panic. I fucking did it. Second tee, boys. Is it gonna go out? Shit. Yeah. Woo! Who knew the actual building the fire up would be the hardest bit? Probably everyone watching the burn. I fucking did it. Time to go home, not even fucking dinner time.
Cheer 500 Tommy.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the cheer. Yeah! The victory! Bro, that was too easy! That was too easy! Bro!
Cali good for one thing cheer 25.
Yeah. Bro, I did it! I did it! No, I did this! This is my lifelong dream, was to do this. Oh, that's bad. I actually did it. Should I go talk to that guy? And be like, bro, I actually did it. Like, yo, I'm like pretty cool. Should I clean up this lens a little bit? Alright, I am sufficiently confident that won't go out now. But it may burn down the forest. Oh. Thank you so much for the subs.
The roof is on fire.
Who even gifted the 10? I didn't even thank you formally. Thank you so much. Oiveirism. Who did the 10? Kikalika! Yo, thank you so much, Kikalika. And Jackal. Kika, should I go teach Maya how to do this now that I'm the outdoor expert? Yo, I really fucking did it. I actually did it in real life. Real time. What are we on the stream, like 2 hours? Bro. What skill should I do next? Bro, it's roaring. It's almost too big. It's too big, take it back. Ow.
Enough light out to make a shelter cheer 25.
Now let's give her a hike. Should I cook a marshmallow right now? Yeah, I should. I'm like a little bit like, whoa, that was a little too big. I did it! Yeah, we didn't burn the forest down yet. Now we can let it go down a bit. We officially did it. Undisputed did it. We can chill on it a little bit. Yo, Kikalika, thank you so much. Did you see the attempts, Kikalika? Pretty much second try, honestly. Ow, that's hot. Hot, hot.
Chopper Stink sub for 6 months.
Yo, thank you so much.
Congratulations, FB touchdown.
Thank you so much. What do you guys like more, doing lifelong dreams or playing GTA? Let me know in the comments. Yo, I'm so excited. That was cool. I think the first one I had to live and learn a bit, and this one we really figured it out. Now we skate over it. No, let me just get it down a little bit more. I didn't have a poker stick. Oh, we could use that one. I think this wood already being on fire kind of helped. I think some of the grass is still kind of burning. Oh shit, yeah. Woo-wee! Bro. I want to eat a marshmallow before I fully take it out, but I just want to get a little more manageable size. I feel like that's pretty good. Fire merit badge earned. Let me get the marshmallow. You know what I think the biggest difference was the bow stick. The bow being longer, I think really helped.
Cheer 25, man make fire. Man cook marshmallow. Man happy.
Exactly. It's not that deep. I'm a simple guy. I just want to start a fire from scratch for absolutely no reason. Come on. Okay, we got our marshmallow. Not quite long enough. I can't believe I did it. So easily! I knew I learned from the videos. My phone's about to overheat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Tastes like success. Tastes great. YouTube actually teaches you things. I've honestly, that was easy. First time I was well underprepared. This time I was like, I didn't even want to say overprepared.
Should have brought the hot dogs cheer 25.
Yeah, I could have. It should have been starting fire before hot dogs spoil.
Cheer 25 catch and cook next.
Yeah,
Fishing.
I'm down. I'll come back here. I think there's actually a lake here. I think now what I'm going to do is let the fire go out and then explore, go hiking. I think let's do that. Then we'll come back and try to do it with the skateboard. Quest for fire complete. That was so much easier than I thought it would be. Like really. I thought I almost was going to lose it again on the second one. So my materials was the spindle was pine, and the fireboard, the hearthboard, was whatever this was, the rotten one. The rotten one, and it looks like I got to the end just in the right amount of time. The bottom like just fell out right now. Like that's like a knot. So I'll probably do a new hole, I think, next time. Man, that was really something. I think they were right about the hardboard soft drill. Yeah, I think the soft, I just think that this being soft was the most important thing. I feel like everything else doesn't matter that much. Because you want it to be soft that it's like the dust is falling away and then there's a big pile of dust and then the ember forms in the dust. See how it was like smoking for a while before it started to glow? Shout out glow. Hell yeah. Catch fish, filter fish, make fire, be a man. That would be sick. What I think next is I'll try to do it out of the skateboard parts. I have a saw, so I can really saw the board into the drill. Because then I could make this a YouTube video. If I could do it, even if I don't do it with the skateboard, I could make this a YouTube video. Because then at least it ties back to skating a tiny bit. Whereas right now, Ricky made a fire. I don't know if that's a main channel video. I feel like that's more like a Ricky Glaser live channel. Oh, we fucking did it, bro. Make both a video. Should we go for a hike or should we just start on the skateboard parts? I'm gonna get sunburned. I gotta put the shirt on if we go walking around. Let's drink an element to celebrate. It's not some hikers here. Wait, I didn't even talk to Tom. Tom! We did it, Tom! I did it! I did it! I did it! Yeah! Well done! Throw gasoline on it? No. That was a little scary when it was getting big. I'm not gonna lie. Especially in California, I'm always like, ooh, don't burn it down. So like now it's a nice, beautiful, manageable size. Because here it would all just burn easy. That's why they only let you use the bin, which is good, I guess. Swamp Fest. I can't believe I did it that easy. Don't let anyone tell you that was hard. You just gotta follow the instructions well. Where's Mike actually? Mike, you gotta do it now. Nothing matters if it's a pit, not a bin. That's a permanent ban. You're out of here. Get the... You question my authority? Authority? Who made the fire? Mike, how do you feel? 7th shot? 7th time a charm? Rick feeling himself? Yeah, bro. Hell yeah, I am. Because I was thinking about it all that other stream. And then all of yesterday, I'm like, oh, I hope it's going to work. Oh, where am I going to go? Is it going to do it? That was almost too easy. I need more struggle in my video.
Cheer 25 Tom did it all the work.
He did. Tom was the emotional support Tom that I needed. Be like Tom. Sit quietly, never talk back. Just unfiltered support. Unrelenting support. Should I let it go out? I really wonder if it will work with the skateboard. I guess I should burn this away. So then I start like actual fresh. I don't want to pour water in here though.
Cheer25 now do a second attempt with fake struggle like a real YouTuber with intentionally making mistakes and breaking the stick, etc.
Well, I guess I could just edit the previous one as well, you know? I could use the previous stream where I was getting mad. I was getting big mad. But I was feeling the situation wasn't ideal. Here, no restrictions, no like, it has to be done by this time, just unfiltered, just let's go until we do it. That's what I needed. Bro, I fucking live my dream. Live your dreams. I created fire. One-handed, fuck. My point is burning up. What a world! I honestly feel like I could do that again, like, as long as I have the tinder and the wood ready, I feel like I could just do that on command now. Like, low-key. Watch how I start a fire. Oh, oh no, I really did put it out now. Oh no, there's a spoon in here. There's a plastic spoon. Let's make some ice cream. Yeah, I'm down to do shit like that. I'm smoking out the camp. Alright, I'm just gonna burn this remainder of the wood and then let it go out. There are embers everywhere though. I worked so hard for my ember, now they're just everywhere. That's not fair. That's not fair for me. I gotta leave this in there because it's too flammable. I did it. Yes, I really did it. No bullshit. It's basically second tee. I kind of want to get my chair too. Let me get my chair. I think this was like 30 bucks on Amazon. Probably get this for like $1 on Temu. It's kind of a weird chair. It's not the most relaxing. So it goes like this. And you go here. Should I go over to the guy and apologize for being a bit dismissive while I was mid-stroking? I want to tell my friend, the park ranger, too. Bro, I did it! Tom, I did it! Can I have a hit? Can I have a beer, dog? I want you to be able to see the fire still in the frame. Is that too hot for my camera? Kinda. Oh! Woo! Bring in marshmallow. I feel like when you're live, if someone comes up to you, hell yeah, let's talk. Just tell them you're live. But if you come up to them, especially when they're camping, oh shit. I feel like it's a little bit weird. But I mean, technically he did already approach me, so don't ever think it too deep, I guess. Just a man and his fire, and his element. One of my favorite sponsors of all time. They sent me so much of it too. They paid pretty good and sent me a lot. Hell yeah. A great product. I actually think I might buy some when I run out. I can't believe I fucking did it. Janice won't be able to answer the phone right now because she's on the set, but I will send her a photo. I'll send her with me looking crazy too. Maybe I'll just screenshot the stream. Nah, I don't know. Also, let me stop and start so I can save my recording. Make sure it doesn't lose it if it overheats. Smoking me out.
Chair 25, hold the stick above her head for the photo.
Yeah, I was trying to get me and the fire. Oh, it's windy now. I was trying to get me and the fire. Actually, yeah, let's screenshot the Twitch. That's better. Oh, with Tom. I guess I go like this. Shit, I missed it. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is on your face? I gotta do it again. All right. Woohoo! Woohoo! What's harder, doing this or beating Elden Ring? What percentage of the world have beat Elden Ring, and what percentage of the, fuck, I'm right in the smoke. And what percentage of the world have started fire from scratch? Let me know. I can't get away from the smoke. Ah. Oh shit, my poker's just fully on fire. Whoops. What should we do now, guys? Should we try again with the skateboard? Elden Ring is def harder. All right, Peter, I assume you've already beat Elden Ring. Now you're up to doing this. Dang, now I gotta burn my poker. All right, I think I'm gonna let it go out. This is the last bit. Oh. Who made that fire? This is kind of annoying. Should I break the stick? Alright, it's out. We're done. We're dead. Day 2. Wow. Like, these embers are better, so much better than any ember that I would have made, like, could have made from scratch. Hot coals. Pour water in it and go to a new spot? I guess. We could just... I like my setup here, though. We can just stay here and do the skateboard first and then hike later. Oh, shit. The ash did come out there. The hot ash leaks out of the bin, out of the side holes. That's not ideal. Skate the rocks. I brought the all-terrain board. I didn't bring my normal skate shoes though, and they have the hiking boot shoes. There's still Vans skate highs though. Should I pour water on it? What do you think? I only got 3 gallons. Still very hot. Any updates on Vans? I don't know. I don't know how to check what the other guy is doing. But I've just... It's not that complicated. It's just like, I think the Vans era is over. I don't think anyone is there to send me shoes anymore. Which is fine. Not sure what happened. Tried to create a clip. It's contained. Yeah, I mean, I have a tent, but I can always sleep in the car. But I was going to sleep in the tent for the vibes. And I was going to leave the stream on. I got the Words with Friends ready. Did the guy get fired or what? I mean, something like that, right? I didn't get kicked off, nothing like that. I didn't do anything wrong, but I just would assume that now it's not possible for me to get stuff anymore. We fucking did it. So easy. What am I gonna do? I mean, I still got a bunch of skate highs. I got at least 10 pairs. So after the 10 pairs are up, we'll see. I probably would just buy them. I don't know. Someone can get you reconnected. I mean, if a shoe brand wants to pay me, then yeah, we'll talk about it. I do really like Vans though. Vans was like a cool sponsor for me because, you know, you get sponsored by like an Australian company or something and it's super sick. But it's like, that's not your like dream company. And then Vans like really was my dream company. And then dream companies just giving you infinite stuff, like that's a nice feeling. The owner of events is a Scientologist and seen all the content. Imagine. Oh, the fire's back on. The glowing embers are going. But no, nothing to do with that. Let me send Janice the photo. I feel like my phone is acting weird. Maybe it's overheating. It's hard to see when it's so bright out. Oh, you can't really see the flames. Alright, I think the plan is now is to cut up a skateboard. Should I start it up right now? I'm just trying to enjoy, soak in the success. It's only 2 o'clock. Yeah, my phone really is like overheating. Man, we really did it. We really did it. Oh. Kick back and relax. I think I'm done. Nah, I think let's go for a hike. It'll be fun. I guess I will just pour water on this. What else can I do? Oh. What should we do? Dirt? Once Ricky can't skateboard, he's outdoor. Catch and cook a meal. I mean, not this stream, Mike, but we can do that next time. Maybe I will buy the yearly pass and I'll just live here. Beautiful reception. Make all my content out here. No one around. Should I just live here, guys? 2 weeks on. 2 weeks on, go away one day, come back. 2 weeks, go away one day, come back. Save a bunch on rent. Build a house. I guess the guy would come and complain. I mean, honestly, this is not even that far from where I live. This is like, it was like a 40-minute drive. It takes me 40 minutes to get to downtown LA. Fire literally is still going. Yeah, Mike, so this is a quote-unquote free campsite, but it's California, so obviously nothing is ever free because fuck you. And I have to buy like a outdoor membership or whatever, and it was $30 per year. But I bought the daily one and it was $5 for one day. I wonder if people actually do that. I mean, honestly, when I was looking at this, I was like, is there going to be hella homeless people here? Why wouldn't they just live here? But there's not really any resources. I earned my patch. I was thinking of building, what I thought was a good YouTube video that I never did, was like building a skate park in a tree house. So like just secretly go somewhere where there's like a tree with, that's kind of like a thing that you can expand on, and then just build like a really shitty like mini ramp or even singular quarter pipe where you kind of like roll in quarter pipe and then just, I don't know, I thought it would be a good title thumbnail. Great description, that's a good deal, $30 a year. They have laws about how many days. Yeah, you can stay at these, I think it's most, you can stay 14 in a row. But here there is no water. There is only an outdoor toilet, like a drop toilet or whatever they call it. There's no water and there's no power, obviously. There is a dumpster and the toilet and no shower. But I think there's a lake near here. Let me look at the map. Oh, okay, the lake's kind of down the little ways down the road. There is also a river that I could walk to, probably, and get lost. Damn, a river's 1.7 miles away. Should I try to walk it? Oh no, actually, there's this lake too. How far is that? 4 miles away, and then the real lake is 4.4 miles away. Should we try to go to the creek? What hiking trails have I got? Not much. My stick just does not want to not be on fire. I guess I have to burn it now. I wonder if I can fish in that lake. I mean, we could drive there, honestly. We could do whatever now. We could drive her to the lake and hike by the lake. Do a lap of the lake or something. You and Janice still planning on traveling after the wedding? Yeah, I guess. It's been, I don't know. Janice wants to go to Peru for the honeymoon. I kind of say, like, why don't we go to Florida for the honeymoon? Why don't we just relax for the honeymoon? Planning the wedding in a short time seems like a lot, and then planning, like, action-packed trip. We're going to hike this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. Seems like really a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's a good time. And then I'm down to have kids and shit now. Basically, the day after we get married, I'm down to have kids. You gotta get a fishing license. Mine was $50 this year. Sucks. Fucking disgusting, I think. Isn't that shit meant to be free? Like, what's the point of having the Constitution if I have to buy a fucking license to fish in a lake? Like, what the fuck does that mean? That doesn't make sense to me. But yes, you have to buy it. I can't remember how much it was. I don't have one right now. It's too hot here in the summer, McStick. What can you do? To support the wildlife resource. Yeah, I mean, I guess. In Australia, you had to buy one too. It's a noble idea. Does it work in practice? I guess it does, probably. But still, it's like, fuck. You're gonna fine me for just existing and catching a fish? Like, what the fuck? Your park rangers cost money. Don't I pay all my taxes, though? Can't you just take it out of the income tax instead of doing other stupid stuff with the tax money? Yeah, we could go to the pier and fish. It might be easier. I don't really want to eat it. I don't want to eat a fish from Venice Beach, though. Yeah. I'm okay with it. $50 hertz for freshwater only. Catch and cook invasive easy. 30 I'd be okay with. I like how you've thought about it, Mike. What is this? Shut up! What is this noise? Why is this stick making so much noise? DIY fishing pole? No, fishing is fucking hard as well. I've caught probably like 10 fish in my life. In Australia, it's fun if you catch a carp, you're legally required to kill it. Yo, that's got to be bed the best firewood. The coals are hot. Yeah, I think if we go anywhere, we gotta pour water on this. Which is sad. For real? Yeah, Mike. Carp is the garbage fish. But it's funny because I watch European survivalist dudes and they catch a carp and like, what a big, beautiful carp. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Then in Australia, they go, carp fuck everything up. If you catch one, you must kill. Legally must kill. It's because they suck up all the food from the bottom and make it all murky and dusty. And then it kills, then the native fish in Australia can't survive or something. It's like an invasive species. Bummed I missed it. We're gonna try again out of only a skateboard wood. But I'm trying to decide if I want to explore now or if I want to do that now. And then we can really try our solar panel too to charge our shit up. How's my battery going? I really need to use the fan. Yeah, we're still pretty good. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Yeah, Mike, I know all the survivalist stuff. Mix 6. Sorry, I meant that's got to be the best firewood. Explore, don't rush. Are the trucks and wheels allowed? I didn't bring wheels, but that would have been funny to use the other parts too. I was just thinking of the deck there. I was gonna cut the deck long ways. I have a saw, so I was gonna cut the deck long ways, and then that becomes the bow. And then the spindle, and the hand grip, and the fireboard, maybe? Yeah, then I just cut them all. The spindle will probably be pretty thin. You will want fire for night. Yeah. Should I pour water on this then? I just wanted to soak it all in. No, I have a real saw, yeah. I know the machete is not a real saw. I don't know that much, but I do know that. Livestream, peace, no worries. Appreciate you being here. That was very cool, very fun. Okay, what I might do while we're not leaving is recharge my battery from the Jackery. So I'm gonna get that out of frame over here. Every time I go in the dirt, I get so much dirt in my nose. I'll just charge this battery back to full. It will take maybe like 15 minutes and then we'll go for a walk. My stick's really on fire there. Stop snorting the dirt, it's Colombian. I like to see the type of rock would burn or melt, but I guess most fire is not enough for that. Yeah, I mean, I would love to learn glass blowing, but I think you need the fire to be insanely hot. You need like a kiln or whatever it's called. River rocks will the moisture blows up the rocks. That's cool. I forgot to send my lovely victory to Janice. I'll post on Instagram too. Just kicking back by the fire on a Thursday. Let's go. What's a good song to play for it on Instagram? What's like a Castaway song? Castaway official soundtrack. Oh, it's still burning. That was so exhilarating. We didn't start the fire. What other fun challenges like this should I do? This literally, I'm saying this only took 3 streams. Honestly, like 2 half streams and 1 full stream. Because 1 attempt, 1 research, 1 attempt. What are other cool skills that I could learn? I really want to do the hole-in-one. Just to be like, golfing is dumb. Watch this. Boom, hole-in-one. I swear when Ricky was saying cop, I thought he was saying cop at first. What the fuck, Mixstick? This is real life, not GTA. Carpentry. There actually is Australian Mafia. There's a good series of my home city, Victoria, like Melbourne, Australia, about the mafia situation of my era of growing up. Of the early 2000s, and it's called Underbelly. I remember when it was finished, the series was finished based on true events, but then they couldn't release it because people's trials were still like going on, so you had to like allegedly illegally download it and watch it or whatever. It was good times. Yeah, it's really nice to have such good reception out here too. All I know about the Australian Mafia is from Friendly Geordies. Yeah, his channel's funny. Seems like a fun guy. If you end up back in the Austin area at some point, Waco has a surf park. Damn, is that in Austin? I did see that. Oh no, sorry, it's in Waco. Yeah, I should go there. I was thinking of driving there before the wedding. What is it now? June? Yeah, I maybe could do the skate lesson with Britt. Maybe soon. In the next, like, few weeks. Go back. Would love to see some Ricky biking action. 1.5 hours away, hell yeah. Yeah, I like the streams where I'm just driving around doing shit. I feel like that's the most fun. rather than like trying to, I don't know, sit on the computer or whatever. W Priest, yeah, I like the camping spots. Can we see the branch dividends compound? What the fuck does that mean, Mike? You want to look at my supplies? You ever watch Australian TV called Wentworth? It's a much hardcore Orange is New Black. Nah, when did it come out? It might have been past my era. We didn't start the fire. I actually did though, and I did it in 2 shots. They have wakeboarding too? Sick. Yeah, let's go there. You reckon I can get it for free? And this time I'm definitely going on the lowest setting. Fuck me. So what should we do? Should we drive to the lake and hike around there? Or should we hike around this area and like this is our campsite, this is our spot? I mean, it looks kind of nice over there. I don't know if it's an actual hiking trail though. I feel like it's just kind of random. What do you guys think? The lake will be pretty close. David Keish was from Waco, Texas. The FBI and ATF raided. It was a big story. Are there fish in the lake? I mean, probably. I'm not gonna fish on this stream though. I gotta prepare. Well, there's a 4,000 foot mountain to climb. Should I just try to get lost in the forest? Should I try to go to the lake, to the river that's 1.7 miles away? Should I just walk 1.7 miles and see if I can make it there? That would be kind of fun. But then I actually might get lost and die. Did I miss the fire? Yes, I did it. It's still going. Oh, I can't lift this up right now. But it is going. I'm recharging my battery and we're gonna go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll make a YouTube reel. Yes, river walk. Hiking with no map challenge? I mean, I will die. I think I'll just bring the stream, we'll just hike, and I'll see how we go. Because if we run out of reception, we lose the stream. But I'll still have the map, you know? He did it pretty quick. Yeah, I was over planning. Like, I planned it out this time. The only thing I didn't use from this environment was this pine spindle. It was the one I already had because I was like, oh, this looks too nice. I think we can go to the river. Should I just pour water on this? Then I can't really... Oh, the embers are glowing. Glow, baby. Is it smoldering? Yeah. Piss on it? Come on, dog. People cook over here. Come on. I guess let's pack up our stuff a little bit. So yeah, what I'm gonna do now is hike around, then I'm gonna come back, then I'm gonna try to make the tools out of a skateboard. So this was my board, this was my spindle, this was my thing, and this was my thing. Then everything else, and this was my support. Everything else we don't really need. What should I bring on my hike? I think the machete is good. The machete and the knife. We probably don't need the axe. You think I can take the bear with a machete? Yeah, only a black bear, maybe. I actually feel like I did it easier than the chick in the vid that was demonstrating that video that we watched. But I guess we don't know what environment she was in. Now this log is gonna catch on fire. I just put it in here because I was like, oh, I kind of got it on. I can't put it back on the ground. Call Chandler and tell him to do it. Well, see, now Chandler and I are forever bonded because Maya tried to kickflip, couldn't do it. Chandler did it. Maya tried to start fire, couldn't do it. Rick did it. Boom. Let's go. I think I will send this to Maya and say, let me help you and we'll do it again. I'm an expert now. Now I can mansplain. Ricky feeds the fire to put it out. Yeah, kinda. Oh my god. I still got Brian's belt on. Should I put this on the belt? Just to be a real piece of shit. I wonder if the Velcro will be able to hold this. This is pretty heavy. Turning into Trevor? Why? Just because I got the hairstyle? Gotta keep my car keys. Damn, this is just catching. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna pour water on it. I'm over it. Dirt, water, then dirt, right? And turn it around. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I guess being in the bin, like, makes a bit of a different dynamic. Damn, I'm wasting all my water. Oh yeah, this is still really hot. I wasted way too much water just now. Out. What do we put dust on it too and mix it around? It's my first day on the job, guys. Not really any sticks around. Man, it's still pretty hot. There's a plastic bottle in there. Don't inhale that. See, look, the ember comes out. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'm victorious, I'm successful. I don't want to go to jail for burning down the forest. California would not go light on me. But see, like now, I've been mixing with this. Is this dry enough? Now I've annoyed myself with this big bit of wood. This big bit of wood is on fire still, kind of. Alright, okay, that's fucking out, alright? It does still sizzle. And can this stick go right here? Is this stick hot? It is not. Okay, great. Good enough, still some sizzle. I just wasted a whole gallon of water though. No water for the hike? Exactly. I almost used the whole gallon. I only got 3 gallons. Okay, let's prepare for the hike. Actually, let's hike to the river and then refill it. That can be my goal. Hunter-gatherer, I need to refill the water jug. Dump all the embers on the dry glass. Imagine if I did it, Billy, and started fire and then you got charged and you go, it was a joke. I feel like it wouldn't even matter. Drink it? No. But just fill that with undrinkable water and then use that as my fire safety water. That can be part of the narrative. Okay, I mean, it's definitely out now. I just didn't really want to pour water in there in case I want to use it, or like I do want to use it again. And hopefully it won't fuck me up. Okay, so we are going to go there. The chair and Tom are going to stay here. The tools are going to stay here. Should I keep these tools? This one I don't need. I'll put this in my car. And then we're gonna go. All right, you can watch me pack this away, I guess. So I've charged up a little bit. I used 7% of my battery out of 100. Now we can try to use the solar to get it back to 100, I guess. So now we're going back mobile. I wonder if this would sustain my solar panel. I would think it would. Okay, so now I have 80% battery, great. And let's go to the car. Finish handling this. Yeah, I got so much dirt in my nose. So see, it's just like a campground. A big lizard, pretty big. So I got my solar panel for my thing. I guess let's put it on the dash. It's not really in the sun. I still, even though there's no one around, I still feel like people will steal my shit out here. Where is the sun? Should I go put it on the sun? Oh, I don't want to leave my Jackery just vulnerable. What if we run into a mountain lion? Good content. Should I leave this out and have it go under the boot? Will it cut my cord? How many watts are you giving us? 0? There's some sun, brother. Surely that's not 0. Damn, it's not saying any watts in. Really good content? Okay, but I think that's working. Maybe I need to turn it on? Is that really not getting enough sun? No, I swear it used to say the watts in. It says the watts out. It's in the shade. But usually in the shade it will still say like 2 watts. Oh, you're right. Now it's 14. Should I just, fuck, am I really just gonna leave this out here? Someone's gonna jack my, surely no one jacks that. Surely they don't jack the solar panel. You think it's safe to just leave it vulnerable? Surely fucking not. I don't know though. I don't trust. I got no trust. I figured we should charge up while it's still sunny, you know? Hmm. Zero watts. Whatever. All right, maybe I just won't bother with this where it's so high in the battery anyway. I'll do this later at some point. But that's the idea for sustainability. I actually think it would, if it was a sunny day, I think it would charge fast enough to keep powering the stream. Whatever, we don't need to do that right now. Let's get the other stuff. All right, so I will bring a bag, but I'll leave him outside for fun. He can guard the campsite. He can watch the fire, actually. He can supervise it. Okay, you keep an eye on it. Make sure nothing bad happens. Stay safe for real. And then I'll fill up my water. I'll bring some snacks. And then we're good. So, like I said, I got 3 gallons. Yeah, Tom does not have a fire permit. Don't tell that guy. All right, and now we out. Ugh. Hiker Rick? Hell yeah. Ground control to Major Tom. Chair. Trying to think if I forgot anything. So we got the battery, we got the stream stuff, we got the charger, got the machete, got the knife, got the keys. All right, okay, this is the plan. We are gonna hike. Is that a road? I could actually walk along the road. We're gonna hike that away until water becomes us. Good luck. Famous last words. Anything I'm forgetting, chat? Elden Ring Night has been released. How much does it cost, Dwindle? Wow, I'm really getting stung by shit. Alright, let's go. Am I gonna listen to the trees? Fuck no, the trees never say anything good. They always just talking nonsense. You can't listen to them. You should take a bath in the lake. You have dirt on your face. All right, so if we get trapped, we just hike to the road, which is through there. All right, look, we're on the trail. All right, so I really want to go like basically exactly this way. We're gonna follow the compass bearing. Up or down? At Braille, when we did the all-terrain tour, I made a video every day. Look, this is the Tinder stuff. I made a video every day, and one of them was like we all went fishing, went looking for bears and shit. That was fun. That was actually really fun. It was like full-on outdoorsman. It's kind of rugged. Am I gonna have to walk up that hill? Surely the river. $40.55. But can I buy that even though I don't have previous Elden Ring? Am I gonna have to walk up that to get to the river? Oh yeah, I think it's on the other side of the mountain. Ay, ay, ay. Am I really about to get lost in the forest? Damn, am I really just gonna hike down? Like, there's literally nowhere to go. This is gonna be hard to come back up. Am I really gonna go up that? Fuck, I'm already falling. I don't know about this, gang. I'm having second thoughts. Look at all this good wood. It's dense out here. I don't know. I think I'm actually gonna get lost. Alright, change of plan. Let's walk along the road. Can't stop now? I definitely can. I'll walk along the road. I actually will fucking die. If I have to go all the way up that and over and then back, like hell nah. There's no way I'm gonna do that. Okay, so if we take no walkabout, no we will. I'm just gonna do it on the road or on the trail. If we take the road, it's this way. Shit, how did I even get up? Did I just drop anything? Okay, I remember that thing. Am I chill with a machete on my belt in the side of the road? I mean, is this a path? I'm already gassed from that. Where does this go? Literally someone's house? Road don't have mountain lions? Nah, it's not a trail. There was a house up there. I don't know if it's someone's house away. Okay, the road is this way, but is that the road that I'm seeing? It's literally the highway. Fuck, I never want to walk on the highway for 2 miles. Jesus.
Chair 25 Major Tom, please save us, ground control is lost.
Yeah, I'm maybe rethinking this. It's the road that I can see down there. But what, I just walk along the side of the road? See, like, this is the road. But I don't know, like, I pretty much have to be on the road, though. This is the road. Should I just straight thug it out on the side of the road? I'm going to the river. Look, there's a car though. People will see me and be like, what the fuck? There's a bug on the stream camera. I don't know, guys. This seems a little weird for me. And it is kind of far to get all the way down there. You made fire, you got this? That's chill? Alright, fine. I feel like people are gonna pull over and try to help me. They roll their windows up. I mean, I got the machete on my belt. Should I put it in my bag, maybe? Alright, I'll feel better if I put it in the bag. We'll make a compromise. Because that's a little too sus, a little too far. Then also I get attacked by the mountain lion and I don't have easy access to it. I do like this belt that Brian sent. Nakedbelt.com. Oh, it doesn't really go in the bag. Should I have it on the side? Still pretty sus. Whatever the fuck. Hell yeah, let's go. Concealing the machete low-key might be illegal? No way. Are you seriously? Oh, we got another camper. People will understand. I don't know. I'm not trying to freak anyone out. Just trying to get to the old river. I got a bit of a trail here. You really can't conceal it? I mean, it's like in my bag as I'm hiking. Is that really concealing? Do I just try to walk down the mountain? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Walking up this is going to be brutal. Any legal experts? It is in England. The idea was to walk on the side of the road. Oh my god, I'm like skiing down. Grind this pipe or what? Any snakes? I don't know. What kind of snake would be here? Rattlesnake? Is this when you shit in the thing? Is this what the pipe is for? All right, we're progressing, following the pipe. Yeah, so the road is gonna go around the mountain, whereas before I was thinking I was gonna go that way. Fuck. I don't know about this, boys. This might not be it. You can open carry, but I don't remember a concealed. How am I meant to get over there? I don't know, guys. I think this might be GG. I think let's just do the skateboard. I'm not trying to go through there. Come on. And then walk for ages on the side of the road. Yeah, I think fuck that. I think it was a pipe dream. Looks tough. Chop with machete? Nah. I'm good. I think let's get back to the side and let's make the thing out of the skateboard. It's more like in theme anyway. This was fun just to look around, I guess. Or maybe do I go up that peak and stay at the top? Look at how dry. This is how people get lost? Yeah, I mean, it genuinely is. I do have nice, high quality 5G connection though. Woo! Watch out for drop bears. I'm well experienced on handling drop bears. A drop bear sees me and they run away, not the other way. Oh, this is a lot of work already. Oh my God. Two miles a lot further when it's like this. Ah. I am exhausted just from that. Jesus. Ah. There's 2 other happy campers. I wonder if more will come. Maybe what we can do is in the morning tomorrow, wake up, drive, pack up, drive to the lake area and hike around. Maybe that's a better use of energy. And then we only have to drive once. So it's kind of like on the way out, we drive to the lake. Tom, why didn't you tell me it was that hard? Tom, you meant to warn me. I'm sorry. Tom, I'm sorry. Let's have it me. Fuck. All right, what I'm gonna do now is the exact opposite of make fire from scratch and make a meal fire from my jet boil. Ugh. I thought he was gonna kiss Tom. Yeah, I thought about it. I did think about it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that was a pipe dream. Oh my fucking God, why was that so exhausting? Okay, so now I'm gonna make another fire with a gas stove on here. I think the machete in the backpack is a no-no based off Google. You see how I've got it, Billy? This is not concealed. Open. In Australia, like, basically, well, they changed it recently, but when I used to live there, all knives, not just machetes, is you could only have it if you have a reason. So if they go, why do you have a machete? I go, I'm camping, I'm trying to do this video where I cut down a tree and make a fire. Then they would say, oh, okay. Legal Rick. Imagine I put it in my backpack, then Twitch bans. You were doing illegal things. I got so dusty just from that tiny little walk. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is make lunch. That's the thing of living like this, is just doing anything is so much fucking effort. I'm excited to eat some of these. I love these. Cut down a tree, straight to jail. Oh yeah, Australia was like that. I'm not sure what the rules are in California. It says the hilt or handle should be visible to anyone, so on the backpack should be good. Sounds like he's about to pause out. One second. All right, so shout out Massachusetts Mike. He sent me 2 of these. I bought 2 more of these, so I have 3 packs of these. But I remember eating one of these thinking it wasn't that much food. 124 grams, that's not a whole lot. Buttermilk biscuits with gravy, pork sausages, freeze dried. Hell yeah. Ready in 10 minutes. No extra cleanup. Oh yeah, where's my fork? Traditional book bush tucker. Whatever. This is a camper. This is upper class camping now. We got some fire in a can. How did they invent this? How? How is it possible? I love the jet boil. It's so cool. If you don't know what this is, it basically boils water really quick and easy. And then you put the boiling water in the meal packet and you make it. Check this shit out. How much water do I need? Open package, add 1.5 cups, 12 FL. How much water is this? 2 cups. I got a line at 2 cups and it says 1.5. Okay, so I guess I go like a bit below the line. So you put the water in. Wasting more water. That was a little too much. Put the water in. Put it on a stable surface. Take my old papers camping, keep the fire going, destroy the evidence. My old papers. Is the jet boil actually sick? Yes, I love it. I'll make you an affiliate code and go buy one on Amazon. Okay, and then now you get your bow drill. Turn it on. Boom. We have fire. Just like that, huh? Wow. Wowee. Then now, when it is done, this will go red. You see that shit, Tom? Give some to Tom? Yeah, of course. And we're gonna cook it. That seems a bit easier. Should I? You know, I could make fucking affiliate codes for a bunch of stuff. Might not be the worst idea. Oh, it doesn't look that good. Okay, you remove these. I think, right? Surely I remove it now. Open pack, remove oxygen absorber. Stir carefully and close zipper. Wait 5 minutes, stir and reseal. Let stand 4 minutes. Yeah, so it takes 9 minutes of cooking. Like the end of Castaway with the lights and lighter, he's amazed. I know, right? I brought a lighter, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should do a skit where I throw it away to make the video more dramatic. So see this? This is gonna be at the top and it'll be done. Open pack, then read instructions. Can we get a permanent ban out here? All right, so see that? It's boiled, boom. Now you turn the fire off, because that's how it works. Okay, water's boiled. Now this doesn't even get hot, that's how fancy it is. Now let me get my cutlery. You can see the temp? Yeah, you can see when it's done. Caveman time traveled. Yeah, for real. Okay, now it's boiling. Now we add, it's actually hot this time. Now we add our 1.5 cups. It looks pretty gross. Mike gave me, I think 4. And I ate the best sounding ones first. This one's been sitting in my car since then, so like for 6+ months. But I think it should be fine. But I brought 2 new ones. Okay, mix thoroughly. Is there any outdoor streamers? I feel like there's not a big one. I feel like there's people on TikTok and shit more than live. I guess because maybe where they live, they don't have reception and shit. Wow, there's actually a lot of flies out. They're kind of annoying me. I gotta collab with some of the big ones. That would be sick. My fork is not really doing good in the boiling water. Tastes alright. Seal it up. Now we wait 5 min. Have I watched Outdoor Boys on YouTube? No. Is it good? Set a timer for 5 min. And let's get a battery going. Yeah, the hike was definitely a pipe dream. Imagine if I was gone like 4 hours, fuck. I feel like we want to save our strength for this skateboard thing. Because it's not going to be that easy. I'm actually a man of my word. Stream ends when I make the fire. Now I'll stay overnight and I'll end. I won't end as a failure. There's hitch stream, mostly hitchhiking, but also camping and bike touring. Hitchhiking on stream? Isn't it illegal? Tenting or RV? I have a tent. I normally sleep in my car relatively often since I've moved to America. I've probably done at least like 100 days, I would say, in the 5 years. Oh, 50 to 100 days. Jet boil for when you camp it in a hurry. Yeah, kinda, Chuck Shake. I feel like you've done at least 30 on stream, yeah. Should I rub this shit off my face? Cause like 8 days in the thing, the subathon was 7 days. Plus the occasional other ones. Rick makes the most of the Prius, true economic car. Dude, the Prius is amazing. My favorite car by so far. He's on his way to TwitchCon Rotterdam. Where's Rotterdam again? Amsterdam? Rotterdam, Belgium? No. Sweden? No. What country is Rotterdam? NL? Netherlands? Okay. I need an SUV for when the kids come. Sure. I feel like I need a job when the kids come. I don't know. I don't know. How much money do I need to have kids? How much money do I need to make per year? Netherlands is closed. More? 60K? We good then. I think more though. In California, bro, you may, if like...
Cheer 25. When the kids come, we start seeing the gambling ads.
Yeah, maybe. Nah, you know what's good, Billy? I was thinking about it. When the kids come, any content shit, someone says, oh, you took this sponsor? I say, for my kids, for the fam. Shut the fuck up, for the kids. Just always there. 60K in Cali, you are literally, oh my gosh, you are not so hot. I'm in SAC and 100K isn't really that much. Yeah, that's how I feel in California too. Pull the kid card. I didn't say comfortably. Well, I mean, I'm not sending my kids to $17,000 semester high school, but like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I can't buy Starbucks today because it's too expensive. Would you rather live in Sydney or Laguna Beach? Laguna, I mean, do I have the same amount of money? Laguna Beach is expensive. OnlyFans? No, never. Surely never. Janice has the high tastes? Yeah. All right, our 5 minutes is up. It's funny when I met Janice and we're talking, she's telling me, oh yeah, I live in my van, I go snowboarding, blah, blah, blah. That was like huge selling point for me. Was like, oh sick, girl is down to live in van. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That was like such a, because I'm like, if they're willing to do that, they're willing to tolerate a lot. I can't believe her dad let her choose. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've been there before to the high school. It really is like a funny looking campus. It is like a mansion. I think when we were there, we seen deer in the campus. Then you marry the girlfriend and then she wants a mansion and a sports car. Yeah, for real. What can you do? All you can do is your best. Down to be homeless, yeah. I thought that was sick. Hell yeah. Live in the van, fuck yeah. I mean, some girls will say, I'm not going to the mountain unless I'm in the beautiful accommodation, blah, 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 blah. What, and then you gotta pay like $500 a day. Like, hell no. She planned on putting 2 bathrooms in the van. All right, now 4 more minutes. Is it hard sleeping in the cold van for a month on end? I mean, the van does have insulation, and Janice could have at any time bought like a electric blanket like what I had.
Tier 25, my dad barely passed high school, then did the exact same thing with the van, but with skiing, then came back and became a doctor.
What? Doctor? Doctor is crazy. That's awesome. Who said that? Okay, 4 minutes on the clock. Billy, my dad barely passed high school, then did the exact same thing with the van, went skiing, came back being a doctor. Damn, Billy. That's sick. Biscuits and gravy, let's go. Exactly. Yeah, Gia, it is pretty rough. Sleeping in the van's not bad in Cali in this kind of environment. Come here, have a shower out here, have some kind of water source out here. You could easily, super comfortably live here, you know, for 14 days, go away, come back, 14 days, so chill. But going snowboarding, getting all wet, then getting in the van cramped up with all your wet shit everywhere and like trying to kind of stealth camp as well. Oh, brutal, absolutely awful. It would be rough. Because at the kind of like mountains, beaches, lakefronts, people don't want you to sleep like right there. So it like, it gets a bit trickier with the parking and stuff. Did dad have a 17K a year school too? I don't know actually. The dad is very chill. Dad is super well-rounded and chill and like a funny jokester guy. He doesn't really, he's not like upper class fancy or whatever. He's just a funny guy. He goes fishing and shit. He occasionally sleeps in Janice's van to go fishing. No, I mean Billy's dad. Your dad is funny and chill. Yeah, I mean, my dad and Janice's dad are going to meet for the first time at the wedding, or the week before the wedding. It's probably going to be hilarious, actually. It's going to be very interesting. Think they'll get along? Yeah. For the first time, yeah. Well, how are they else gonna meet? I'm not worried about my dad. I'm not worried about Janice's mom or Janice's dad. There's only one variable that I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, I was gonna watch Meet the Parents to mentally prepare. To see if I can get any tips. Tips on what to do, what not to do. Will my mom come to US? She will come to the wedding. She's here for like, I think 9 days or something. I booked both of their flights when I was there. It's almost ready. She needs a life straw for the water in Cali. I bought her remember I bought it on stream? Twitch held your comment for fucking hate speech or whatever. Stupid. Did Janice go to high school? That's a 17K semester. People keep saying that. Yes, she did. Yeah, Twitch is holding your comment, Brett. Congrats on the big day. I'm new here. Thank you. Welcome. I am normally skateboarding, but now I'm old and midlife crisis, so instead I make fire from scratch. But yeah, I moved to America for skateboarding, met girlfriend through skateboarding, and now engaged in January and married in 2 months from now. I didn't even know there was a high school that's expensive. I know, I can't believe how much that is. It's definitely way too much. If you go to IMG, it's 130K a year. All right, it's ready to eat. Is that good? Looks all right. Nice warm meal after a hard hike. Did Aaron Carr RSVP to the wedding? I did not invite him. It's pretty good. It's kind of like mashed potatoes with biscuit and gravy. Is it bread? Yeah, kind of. It's biscuit. It says buttermilk biscuit with gravy, pork sausage, freeze-dried. Not invited, Harsh? I mean, I'm down to invite him for the meme, but at the same time, it's like paying all this money trying to make a special day. Like, is it really worth the meme? I had it years ago, kind of biased because I like biscuits and gravy. Hell yeah. Exactly right, Billy. Did that not go? I don't know why that didn't play, Billy. Sorry. Uh-oh, there's a bug in here. Get out. That's not for you. Yeah, Gabe introduced me and Janice, and his famous quote was, "I think you'll get along." I don't know, I just feel like it's not worth...
Cheer 25, he's free to watch the stream if he subscribes.
There we go. I feel like... I mean, I was definitely going to invite him before. Is Gabe coming? He hasn't RSVP'd yet. But I would assume so, but we'll see, I guess. Did he ever say, "I think you won't get along"? Sometimes he would maybe preface something a little bit more. He'd be like, all right, this is what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna be blah, 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 but we're just gonna blah, blah, blah. He would maybe say stuff like that. How's the biscuits and gravy? Good, not great. A solid, do I want to give it a 6? I don't want to give it a 5. Yeah, I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Like Dan Corrigan? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember what he said for that. I watched Andy Schrock's video today, and he was talking about midlife crisis too. He was just saying, man, it's really tough out here. What's wrong with Dan Corrigan? Nothing wrong with him. Him and I got off on a little bit of the wrong foot. It was probably equally my fault as his fault. But we had a little bit of a, like, he came to Braille, and then after that, we had a bit of like a, I don't know. I want to say miscommunication, but that's not right. A bit of a back and forth, a bit of a negative interaction maybe. Yeah, he never released it because I said, don't fucking release it. So, I don't know. I'll tell the story one day maybe. I DM'd him once and he said like, oh man, I don't care about that. It was in the past, blah, blah, blah. He said something positive like that. You were fighting in the vid? Nah, it was after. We filmed and everything was fine, and then it was what happened after that I had a problem with. Now is a great time to tell the story. Damn. Alright, fine. Before Dan Corrigan was like popping or whatever, he was like up and coming, and he was kind of just doing whatever to try to figure it out. A guy that worked at Braille, that doesn't work there anymore, but he used to work there, he was kind of like the YouTube specialist type of role. I'm not sure how he got the job, and I'm not exactly sure what he really did. But anyway, he would help Dan Corrigan too. And he kind of explained like titles and thumbnails and like all that kind of stuff, like the YouTubey side of it. I'm like, to that guy's credit, he definitely helped Dan a lot. That guy. But anyway, I remember seeing Dan Corrigan made a video with Jeff DeCesare, and I watched it all, and I really felt like the tone of the video wasn't like, haha, we're friends and let's bully each other. It was really like, it felt like super just like he was actually being negative to him. This was a long time ago, so now it kind of doesn't age that well how I felt. But I remember watching the video, this must have been like 4 years ago, and being like, he's just bullying him. I was like, this video is really like, he's straight up just bullying Jeff in person. Are we back or what? Dude, that was scary. What happened? Okay, that gave the Twitch disconnect thing, not the phone disconnect. Is my house burning down? Okay, then he released his videos, then one of them was like the anti-Braille video. And he filmed it when we weren't there, so like none of us were there. And then I don't know, you can watch it for yourself, but the thumbnail was me and Aaron together, and it was like our eyes crossed out and all like fire and like it crosses through us. Like it's super like negative, you know? Like my eyes are crossed out. Like I'm in the thumbnail, eyes crossed out. And then in the video, he's alone and he's like, yeah, Braille's really family friendly, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. And then he was just like swearing and like carrying on and kind of like skating the boards and stuff. And I really didn't like that at all. And I messaged him and I said like, hey bro, like what is this? Like, why are my eyes crossed out in the thumbnail? Like, why you just make a vid talking shit? Like, we were being nice to you, we let you come and film, like, what's the deal? And then, might be the Twitch side, my chat, everything's normal, right? Janice unplugged the computer for the hairdryer. Everything's back, right? And the story's still going. Then I messaged him. I mean, I could look exactly what I said. But I said something to the effect of like, bro, what the hell? We were nice to you and then you kind of do us like this? Like, what the fuck? And then we kind of like went back and forth a little bit. And I'll admit, I was a little bit unrelenting. And if I recall, he didn't apologize, didn't want to take the video down. He changed the thumbnail, like begrudgingly. But didn't really say like, oh, I'm sorry that I disrespected you, blah, blah, blah. He was kind of just like, oh, whatever, man, I changed the thumbnail, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't really like that. And then on one of the videos, I said like kind of a mean thing. I said kind of like a passive aggressive thing on a video with his girlfriend at the time of Haley, which I obviously shouldn't have done. But I was kind of annoyed, you know? I said like kind of a passive aggressive thing against him. And then I regretted it and deleted the comment. And then he was mad after that. And then we never talked for like years. So like, but I feel like he's grown a lot as a creator since then, that I feel like he wouldn't run that etiquette again. Cause I mean, I still feel like I didn't like what he did. Come to Braille, release negative video against us, don't ask us. Like, I feel like that's fucked up. What did I say about Haley? I can't remember. It was pretty mellow though. I think it was on the video where she's dropping in the vert and I said like, cool to see you in a positive environment or something like that. Something positive environment. I can't remember. It was not that crazy, but it's still like, yeah, I fucking shouldn't do that. Who gives a shit if he would now? The fact that he did before PR training is not great. I mean, yeah, I mean, he was our guest. I felt disrespected and he didn't apologize. That was the crux of how it went down. I could have been a little bit more, I could have been more accommodating, but I was also like, nah, fuck this. Like, you came to us. You came to YouTube world. Like, you got to conform to us. But anyway, for the record, no, I don't hold that against him. That was just what happened. We messaged like years later and he goes, I think I said on a stream, someone goes, collab with Dan Cargan. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if that will ever happen, something like that. And then I think he messaged me and he goes, hey man, I hear that you think I have a problem with you. I just wanted to say that we absolutely don't. The past is the past. He said something like that. And then I said, yeah, I'm sorry how I handled it, blah, blah, blah. And then we like made up or whatever. But you know, once something like that happens on your first impression, it's hard to like recover from that. But I would collab with him. I would meet up with him now. I think it's fine. I don't hold against him. I made mistakes as well. He made mistakes. It's all good. It's whatever. I could look back in the convo, but I'm pretty sure I remember that he'd never actually said like, I'm sorry that I disrespected you. That was what made me upset. If he would have said like, oh shit, I'm really sorry I disrespected you. Let me delete the video. Then I go, no, don't worry about deleting it, but just like, bro, don't fucking do that. It would have been like that, but I don't know. Who cares though? He has 8 videos of Braille. Yeah, you could probably see the one I'm talking about. I think it's still called like the anti-Braille video. I'm on Dan's side from the details I've heard. I don't think he even talks shit about Braille in the vid. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like if you come to our place and then make title, thumbnail, crossed out eyes without our blessing kind of thing, and just like even somewhat negative in the video, it's kind of like, come on, dude. At least ask us. But anyway, the pause is the pause. I think it's cool that he was so successful, and I think he inspired a lot of core skaters. Like, damn, he really did it. As a core skater. Collabing with enemies is good content. I think I screenshotted the original thumbnail. Just going for the clickbait vid, probably listening to who was helping him with YouTube. The thing with clickbait is, my philosophy in general is like, clickbait is fine as long as both parties are involved. Like if he said, hey, let's do a funny clickbait thing for Braille, I would have said, yeah, sure. But the fact that he kind of like, we weren't there and he did it without our blessing in our space, I felt like not good. Let's see the result. I don't know. I like rather just leave it in the past. Even just talking about it now is a little bit like, I probably shouldn't have. I'm pretty sure it was a thumbnail from a Braille vid, like me and Aaron playing skate. And then it was like eyes crushed out and all like fire and shit. Clickbait is pretty toxic, not gonna lie why it exists, but I do feel like disingenuous. Clickbait, the original form of clickbait is newspapers. And there's a funny like philosophical concept that it says, if a newspaper headline ends in a question, it is never true. So the example would be, if I burn down the forest here today, the news headline will read, idiot live streamer burns down forest. But if I did not burn down the forest, the headline will always read, will this idiot live streamer burn down the forest? Question mark. Will this influencer burn the forest down? Question mark. But if it's a question, the answer is never yes. Because if it was yes, they would write, idiot burned it down to the ground. You know, I always thought that was funny. And then like once you think about that, you can never like not see it. So if you ever see a title that is, am I quitting? Question mark. Is this the end? Question mark. Is whatever happening? Question mark. It's never ever yes. It's always no. It's always like a almost, but no. I've heard him mention you in a vid sometime last year, but not in a negative way. I can't remember when, where though. I recall it was a positive comment. I think after the interaction, there was one thing where him and Haley both said negative stuff about me in a video. I think it was just like, they more just said my name and kind of like laughed or something like that. So true. Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, the reason clickbait exists is because of money. People make money from it. The news makes money from more people buying the paper. If they see the paper that says, will he burn down the forest? They buy it. If it says, guy goes camping, they do not buy it. The Braille board vid, yeah. Did he make the fire? I did. Second tee. What I'm gonna do after I eat is try to make it with all the tools from a skateboard deck. The thing everyone hates they also do, I mean, the true definition of clickbait is if I made a video saying, will I burn down the forest, question mark, I think that's fine, to be honest. I don't think that's necessarily negative. I think that's within the like playing the game of attention, trying to get attention. But
Cheer 25 when Ricky burns down the forest. We need to flood the interment with question mark titles to keep Rick safe.
yeah. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just trying to make the most interesting title, which I think is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What would be wrong is if I in the video say, what do I say? I got lost in the wilderness. I got lost, and then I don't. Then that's actually clickbait because it's fake. But if you just say, will I burn down the forest? I did not. That's not really fake. So I feel like clickbait is a little bit of a different. Can you make fire by rubbing dicks? You mean rubbing decks? The thing that's annoying is streamer almost burns down forest and the fire pit is 2-inch tall fire in the rainstorm. He didn't stutter. Mike, you see what I'm eating? This is your original one that you sent me. Like how long ago? Like a year ago? No, not Dex. I see a thumbnail with one of those Mr. Beast thumbnails and click don't recommend channel. I mean, some of the vids are good though. Like, Mr. Beast gets a lot of shit. I fucking love Mr. Beast. Hell yeah. Mr. Beast, go on Mr. Beast's channel and watch the oldest videos. He's fucking playing Minecraft on the computer and it gets 50 views. And he's like, oh yeah, I really love YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Then he fucking locked in and he, not only did he become successful, he changed the game. Yeah, maybe he changed the game for the worst. Maybe, sure, argue that. But he's true rags to riches, nothing to billionaire, like fuck yeah. I don't know. I got nothing bad to say about Mr. Beast. This is a bit watery now. Should I drink it? Mr. Beast sucks, come on bro. Savage. That's the thing though. I love him. Seeing the very early ones of his current Mr. Beast where he gives pizza to the homeless guy. Yeah, that was the most famous one. His other early videos, I think he might have took some of them down. He did how many condoms can stop a gun? And he shot a gun into like a row of like, I think he had like 100. Mr. Beast changed a lot of people's lives, lol. That's why he got 1 billion views. Hard to say that he sucks. I agree. And like, I thought it was so funny. He cures people's blindness. There's people that are blind with some random disease that all you have to do to cure the disease is pay like $10,000 or whatever. And instead of paying $10,000, they just live blind. Mr. Beast says, hey, okay, that's fucked. I'll give you some money and cure you. And then the internet tries to spin it as he's like bad somehow. Like, even if it is purely for the views, purely for whatever, objectively, that person was blind and now they're not. Even if it was 100% for the views, which you could definitely argue that it's not 100% for the views. But even if it is, that person was blind, now they're not. Like, how can you argue that's bad? Delaware? But yeah, the Delaware shit's fucked, obviously. Chris Tyson, whatever, they're creeps. But is that Mr. Beast's fault? Like, fuck, I don't know. People are a little harsh on him, I feel like. He's far from the worst, to be honest. There are some really toxic brain rot content creators. Mr. Beast, to me, he seems like he got rich and famous early, but he seems like his head is still together. I don't think he's kind of like fucked up the way that other celebrities become fucked up, if that makes sense. He still seems kind of normal. That's pure exploitation. I strong disagree. I think if someone's blind and you say, hey, come on this game show and I will give you $10,000 and then you won't be blind, I don't think that's exploitation in any way at all. I think that's just objective goodness. I don't have an opinion on Mr. Beast. Garrett Jenner meeting Delaware as well. I can't believe I found that. I've never watched him. He's out of my age demographic. I'm 30. I feel like he came out when I was like 20, which is 25. I never watched him either. There's some vids that are worth watching for sure. Even some of his new age ones are pretty sick. Watch like the ones where it's like, oh, can these two people survive together for 100 days? Some of those ones are pretty interesting. It's okay, but he's profiting off it. Bro, if you can figure out a world where you can profit off giving people their vision back, giving them $10,000 to give their vision, and you profit off it, fuck yes. What the hell? Cure everyone's vision and make infinite money. How is that bad? Like, why is that bad? It's not like he's making people blind and then curing them. He's genuinely just curing them. Like, how is that bad? Everyone profits. Yes, exactly. I don't understand how that's bad. He also has given way more to charity than any other fucking content creator too. I don't think that's a valid argument. I watched the I Found Mr. Beast trains and snuck into his island one. Why are you eating out of that? What do you mean why? I see that as part of the issue. The video painted blindness as a disease which needs a cure, which some people live. I mean, I don't remember exactly what the framing was in the video, but I feel like it wasn't necessarily saying blindness can be cured. Just wait to see how much your boss makes from you, $200 a day. I agree with Ricky on the blindness if they want vision. No one's forcing them to be in the game show. And it's not like he's saying, maybe I'll cure you, maybe I won't. Haha, find out after the break. It's not like he's doing that. He's saying, holy fuck, I will cure you. Hell yeah. And I will make this sustainable by profiting for my business. I mean, I don't know. Go watch the vid. It was something that is curable if you have surgery that is like, will cure the blindness. If that's your criticism, that he used the simplistic language of they are blind, which they're not really, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a weak criticism. They can easily say I'm good with being blind, yes, and no one will ever say that. If they said, come on this Wheel of Fortune game show and I'll cure your blindness, who the fuck is not gonna go on? Someone trigger this man, lol. Yeah, because how can you say curing someone's blindness is bad? More annoyance with the system than the person doing it? Yeah, but they're projecting the annoyance to the person. Society is in big trouble by design. He's a billionaire. Go watch his early videos. Maybe it'll change your perspective. When he's just a little kid, non-billionaire little kid trying to figure it out. If other people were Mr. Beast, they would do way more negative stuff. I feel like Mr. Beast is pretty like, has a good head on his shoulders. But that's just me. It's okay to hate other people. I don't like Mr. Beast, but I agree with Ricky. It doesn't become a net negative because of his intentions, but he is not a good person. That's fine, but I think his act of making a business where he cures blind people is still objectively good, no matter. Even if he was a terrible person, I think it's still objectively good. Saying people live happy lives blind is fucking wild, lol. I agree that's possible, but I would imagine that 90% of the people who are blind would love to be able to see again. If you ripped your arm off, you can live a happy life with one arm, but you should be able to have two. You can also say, oh, hey, Mr. Beast, I actually don't want to be on your show. And then he goes, all right. He might even still give you the fucking surgery. Honestly, he seems like the kind of guy that will say, you know what, I'll still give it to you. The crux of it is, why are there so many blind people without access to these kinds of surgeries in the first place? Clearly the doctor knowledge. I agree. So, I agree. Joke. And joke, right? I agree with you. But is that Mr. Beast's fault? No. And who is doing the most to go against that? Mr. Beast. He's doing the surgery. He's giving the money. No one else is. So like both of those things can't be like critical of Mr. Beast. That's positive towards Mr. Beast. What the heck am I eating? Lunchly meal right here. It was pretty good. Now we're gonna go into phase 2 now. While I'm riled up. You guys got me riled up about Mr. Beast. That's not Mr. Beast's fault, just saying the content kind of begs the bigger question. Yeah, for sure. And it says, damn, we should change this. Mr. Beast shining a light on it. Once again, positive from Mr. Beast. Where can I store this? That's kind of safe. Anyway, we can move on. I feel like sometimes people just, they like hear something and they just parrot it.
Chad is trying to turn you into an ember.
Yeah, I guess I'm just passionate about that one because I feel like there's so much gray areas in the world. Oh yeah, this, that. But I feel like, is Mr. Beast a good human being? Is like, I feel like, okay, is Mr. Beast's actions good or bad? I feel like it's so clear that it's good. So I feel like that one triggers me a little bit for sure. Anyway. What do you think, Tom? Boom. Don't look at me like that. People wouldn't have a problem if he made 2 mil and Mr. Beast made 10k. He's giving away 10k and making 2 mil, but people like, damn. Bro, he's giving away so much though. He's giving away literally hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, what do you want? Him to give away more? Like, seriously though. Alright. I think I'll do this on the desk. Phil Beast's actions are not neutral, not good nor bad. He often says he could make more revenue by not doing positive things, by doing more like gamified things. But he says he likes to do good things. I want him to raise people from the dead. Until then, I will not be satisfied. Did I feed Tom? I never really like played fucking dolls or whatever. Like Janice telling me how she used to play doll. This is the closest I'll ever get. Here you go, Tom. Have your food. Oh yeah, we're having fun. I've been out here too long. I've been out here too long. The other campers are like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? All right, let's get back on track. Okay, let me get the supplies. Should we go on a rock so it looks cooler rather than the table? Tom doesn't want the machete. At least now you're not doing it with the shirt on your head. Yeah, that was just for the original. Now we can be more calm. I think let's sit on a rock. That looks much cooler. All right, so Tom and I were just talking and I thought, wouldn't it be crazy if I could use my skateboard, which is a piece of wood, and I make all the materials that I need to do the bow drill fire, and then I do it with the skateboard. So I was thinking if I cut along here, this can be my bow, and then I'll cut if the spindle is gonna be small, then I'll cut a small spindle and a small board here. So I do have a saw, so let's try that. If you actually got lost holding Tom, I feel like a rescue team would think you're trolling. Yeah, for real. I'm skeptical. So the main reason why this will or will not work will be because of the glue that holds the skateboard together. So skateboard is made of many layers that are glued together. So the glue might fuck it up, but it still just might work still though. This wasn't the best cutting one. So we're gonna try to cut, this might be the hardest part. We're gonna try to cut straight down here. I guess let's take the grip off. You gonna be smoking the glue? Well, let's see if it works. Now that I'm an expert, I've made 3 embers in my life. I don't know, it really just might work. They say, oh, don't get a wood with glue, blah, blah, blah. But like, it doesn't say it will definitely not work. It just says like, oh, don't do that. Tom is a person with feelings. He can take a bit of rough housing. Oh, the grip's got glue on the top already too. I guess we will be using the base. It could happen. I think it could happen. We'll see. Somehow I'm the only person to ever attempt this. Leave the grip on. Nah. The grip is going to completely fuck over the soil. Toxic smoke. Yes, but I'm not inhaling the smoke like a vape. I'm just being in its presence for a few moments. I think we're fine, guys. Chill out. Tom is wanting to get a gambling sponsor for his cut. Damn, that's such a good idea, Billy. See, like, the goal of a YouTuber is if you have a sponsor, you want to present the ad read in a way that is like still fun for the viewer, even if they don't give a fuck about the ad, and they're kind of like almost like forced into not skipping the ad. So like what I could do if this was sponsored, which it is not, I could get Tom to read the ad. Now a quick message from Tom, and then Tom is like, hey Ricky, blah blah blah, thanks to Underdog Fantasy, blah blah blah. That would be funny, because then you don't have to be doing the ad read. Tom is doing the ad read. But also the brand might be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I haven't had a YouTube sponsor in a while, actually, to be honest. I did one sponsored short for that Phoenix University thing, but I haven't had like an integrated brand deal in a while. I edited the AI video that I did on stream yesterday, and it came out so good. Imagine being the contact and they send you Tom's voiceover. Yeah. But see, if you do it good, like if you do it good, they're more happy because it's going to get more impressions, you know? The advertiser only really wants impressions. They don't really care about too much else. So if you do it with Tom and it gets more impressions than if I were to read it and it's boring and everyone skips it, they're happy. Man, there's a lot of flies. And I wonder if my camera could be in the shade too. We gotta have Tom in there. Oh my god. Should I put him here? So he's like, what? Tom turned into Mr. Beast. I should make a Tom 24-hour Twitch, and it's literally just him there. It's just 24 hours. It would be good if you could have some kind of variable. It's just Tom, and maybe the background like changes. Oh, maybe you could have green screen background. Should make some Amazon reviews to make some dollars. Yeah, I was thinking I could put some Amazon affiliate links. The other day, Rick G was like, hey, Ricky, I'm going to buy your mic. Do you have a thing that will give you money? And then I was like, oh, I actually do. And then he bought it, and I think I netted like $4 or something, which is honestly pretty good for just buying a like $150 thing on Amazon. Maybe I should try harder.
Cheer 25 OMG, make an obvious sanctuary camera stream, but it's just one cam of Tom.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, I think I think Tom, it's funny, but it's too boring. It needs to be just like the tiniest bit entertaining. There just needs to be like some kind of entertainment. Whereas otherwise it's just straight too boring. It needs like green screen background or something that can like bump him or something. I don't know. But I've been thinking if I should make a 24-hour channel. I was thinking of getting like a pet mouse or something, and the 24 channel is just the pet mouse. I feel like that's kind of a good idea. Or even like a goldfish or something. Put an iPad. I think 24 is kind of cool. Location, California. Like, what do I would say? Probably like an hour and a half outside of LA. Pretty close, to be honest. Tom's channel now. You think if I pitch it to Maya, you think she would try the bow drill again? If I say, hey, let's try it again, I'll show you how to do it. You think she would be down? I feel like that's up her alley. I'll say, I promise you don't have to skate. If Tom got more sustained viewers than you, would you be pissed? Fuck no, come on. If I'm trying to provide for a kid and shit and Tom's out here getting all the subs, hell yeah. Sounds good. Getting the ads, 24/7 ads. It'd be easy if she had Tom, exactly. I feel like not knowing how to do it would be content for her, lol. Yeah, well, she did it once. She tried and failed. But admittedly, she didn't look like she tried that hard. With no shade. Does Maya ever do anything that takes effort? I mean, when she skated, she went hard. I didn't know much about her until she skated. But I was impressed when she skated. She really gave it a try. Can I move to Austin? That's where you linked for the Giga streams. Should I go to Austin in June and try to collab? Collab with Brit, collab with Emily CC, and collab with Maya. Well, like, I gotta ask her though. But Brit and Emily CC are down. Yes, one-way ticket. Oh, I'll just drive in the Prius. So I have... on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, I have to do stuff. And then I think when Brit was saying was around the 20th of June. So maybe I could go around then and then come back and go to Woodward straight away. Collab with Extra Emily, collab with Chandler? Yeah, Chandler's guaranteed. Extra Emily is harder. But I feel like what I'll do this time is I'll collab with the ones that definitely will first. I guess the Brit can't be first. Collab with Emily CC first, collab with Maya if she's down first. Then they go, oh, this guy is chill. I want to collab with this guy. Yeah, Extra Emily is my inspiration too. Red light or not, paid parents back or not, she is still my idol. We might see Officer Jackson. You know what I should do is wait there and see if Officer Jackson pulls up, and I'll say, Jackson? Wait until the police come when it closes, just wait. I go, hey, is Officer Jackson in? Extra Emily on the one wheel? No, when? I should react to that. Bat Bridge again? Fuck no. It would be funny looking for Officer Jackson. He comes, hi, I'm Officer Jackson. I go, I know. I've been waiting for you. And then he'll be like, whoa. Meet up with Floppy Jimmy. He's so funny and can do flips. I haven't heard of Floppy Jimmy. I'll check out the channel later. The idea would be, though, gain some attention that the other streamers say, oh yeah, exactly. The other stream, imagine that plays while he's there, fuck. The other streamers will say, oh, this guy seems funny. Alright, that's the grip. Step 1. This step I'm a little worried that it's going to break. Oh, this is a PS stick. Made in Mexico. Oh, you think this is the best way? I'm Officer Jackson. Ride along with Officer Jackson. How thick should I make it to make sure it doesn't break? Probably pretty thick, because there's no way I'm going to be able to cut in a straight line either. I've never... Oh, no, I have cut a skateboard. Oh, shit. I'm bailing. You want a better angle? With Tom. Overlooking it all. My saw seems kind of blunt. It's already terrible. It's already crooked. Damn, this is my bow drilling arm too. I'm gonna waste all my energy on it. Use the whole saw. Should I go left hand? Well, it's like the exact same motion as bow drilling. I don't want to waste all my energy on that. I feel like once we get past the kick, it might be easier. Do I think Janice knows? Yeah, she responded. She texted me back and said, she said, wow, you did it. Yeah, just it. That's all she got. One hatchet smack, risky, very risky.
Tier 25 stream doesn't end till I'm allegedly high off of blue fumes.
Allegedly, of course. I mean, I could cut it over here. Might be easier.
Tom should be giving you a hand cheer 25.
He just doesn't do shit, he just watches. He sits in the cuck chair. He never does anything. Yeah, that seems good. I'm going left-handed because I don't want to burn all of this energy of this, because this is my bow drill. So left hand will go for this. It's kind of crooked. Oh my god. If you cannot work a saw, this is a relatively hard cut. Come on now.
I wonder if the other saw is sharper tier 25.
Yeah, should we try? I've had this for a while. Should I put in the sharpener? It's thicker, I think. Might be. No? I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself with that. Could I just use the whole skateboard? You can wedge the top to make the cut a little easier. You can wedge the top. What is wedge the top? Like have it open? Ah! Aha! I've never done that ever. And I've done quite a lot of cutting. Spread it, hell yeah. Like that? Is that enough? Aha, wow. What the fly is that? Oh my god. Fell out. Tom, don't roll away from me. Can I wedge it like a lot? I really feel like the teeth are not doing anything. I mean, now we could try the machete again, actually. Oh, no, we can't. Don't you roll away from me, Tom. We're meant to be in this together. A machete? Well, it has a saw on the back. It's not, I'm not that crazy. Hammer the machete down for the cut. Might break though. I only brought one board. Can you just put the spindle in one of the holes on the board, maybe? How am I gonna make the spindle? See, like, you know what? I could actually switch up my plan right now. The reason I was cutting here is I was thinking that could be the whole bow, but I could just make the board the bow. I could just literally hold the whole board and cut this into the spindle right now. But I could also just cut it. We've gotten like, what, a third of the way? I didn't know my saw was so blunt. You can try splitting the wood with the saw. Just pry it. Batten with the machete, but may not work with cross grain ply. I don't know which fucking way the grain goes. This is my bow drilling form. I'm wasting energy on this. I mean the axe, not the saw. Should I try to axe it? I don't know, that seems kind of cheating. You think spread these and then put the axe in there and then just hit down? Yeah, all right, fuck it. I'm exhausted of that. You think just get the axe and then just go chick, chick, chick. We'll just see whatever the fuck happens. There's no way this is gonna work. Can't really get in there. Unless I go from here. You think I should do it like this? Get a log? Why? What, and hit it with the log? I feel like this is just gonna break it. Try this with the machete. I can't see how this is gonna break the wood though. Oh, I got a blister. I feel like this is just gonna end up hurting me. Now, how do I safely get it out?
Chair 25 now stick and hit it downward.
I don't know, that seems kind of dangerous. Makes me nervous pulling so hard on such a weapon. I don't know, guys. I think the cutting was working better. Oh yeah, I really got a blister on my bow gripping hand. I think we just stick to the plan. I got a big ass blister. Ouch. This isn't a board or a log, it is a press sheet meant to be rigid. I think you're gonna have to saw. I mean, I could hit the axe along, make like a dotted line and then break it off. That actually maybe would work. Like, what happens if I do this? Okay, it doesn't work. Bandsaw would work better. I have one at home. I have one at home. I wonder if the Jackery could power it. Probably not. We're like coming up on halfway. Have Tom, bro, Tom never does anything. How often do I wear authentics? Never. I only wear skate highs. These are skate highs still. These are snow skate highs. Careful with those fingers. Aren't they hot? Yeah, a little bit. Be careful, it's just a saw. Come on. Oh my god. My day was great, and then I tuned in and you made it better. Good work. Let's go. It's good to hear that you had a great day. This is left-handed, gang. I'm on low power, conserve energy mode. If Australia, they're going to ban saws, they probably are really trying to ban saws. You're going to have to do a 30-day course to buy a saw. Have you been sawing for 5 hours? No, I actually did successfully create the fire. Now I'm trying to make tools out of an old skateboard. Maybe I should change the title. I was 100% successful in my endeavor. Now I'm trying to do the maximum difficulty. But I appreciate you finding the stream just from the title. Like, how did you find the stream? I'm kind of curious. Why am I in low power mode? Because bow drilling is hard work and it's exactly this motion. So I don't want to burn all my bow drilling energy into cutting the wood. So why don't I cut the wood with my left hand like what I'm doing? My day is bad, but it's better since I get to hang out with Rick. That's good too. I'm sorry to hear that. You get to see the world's first bow drill out of a skateboard. Not my pro model. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went on a hike and it wasn't good. I'm a follower, haha. Hell yeah. She is a rebel. Username checks out. Oh, this saw's really not doing much. Move the wedge down. Yeah. Where's the rock? Ah! Risky. I'm tired just watching. Yeah, is it? I think it's because my saw is extremely blunt, I guess. But I've cut a lot of stuff with this saw. How's my shoulder? Well, that's why I'm doing this left-handed. I'm trying to conserve the energy of the bow drilling shoulder. But it would go easier if I did it right-handed. Now we're going. Oh my God. Not the best cut. Is this long enough yet? Should I cut from this side? No, I can't. Jeez. How do I wedge this? Cut graphics side up, it helps. Why? Why will it help? Ricky Mite deck? Yeah, these are not many that exist. Rare breed. It's harder to position now, Mike. And I also don't have a wedge anymore. How about some hacky sack? Yeah, we can later. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does seem to be going better. This can be my permanent bow. Yeah, I feel like this would actually be sick if I can actually make the kit. And what's funny is, like, to imitate what I did, first you got to skate for 20 years, turn pro for an Australian company, quit, move to America, join Scientology company, turn pro for them, then have the board, break up with them, keep the board, then start streaming, then decide to do this and use the board. Hell yeah. I gotta roll out. We'll check you vid later. Stay safe. Have a good night. Good night. Yo, appreciate you, Miss Mouse. Have a good one. Getting there. Watch the thumb. Ow. This wasn't a red top? No, good. That would be bad. We're getting there though, almost done. Then I just gotta cut it 2 more times, right? To make a spindle. What's the best part to make a spindle from? It'll be red up soon enough. We're right there. Have I tried other methods besides bow? No. This is literally my first day doing the bow. Well, first successful time. Oh, hard day at the office today. Whew. I don't know, when I look at this wood, I'm like, man, this is not soft wood. This is rock hard. So where are we going to attach the thing? Here and here? Maybe I'll cut the notch. Use the old spindle? No, I think that's cheating. I think it has to be 100% from the skateboard. Yo, Drumburocus, how we doing? You missed it, Drumburocus. I actually did it. I was hyping myself. I was gassing myself up. And I was like, I'm gonna do it first tee. I got it fire first tee, but I didn't keep the campfire going. Then second tee, boom. But thank you so much for the sub. Bite test, sure. Did that make a mark? Barely. Not very good. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the fireboard. I don't need to cut it again, but let's cut the spindle, I guess. What's the least amount of cutting to get it nice and straight? I guess we could just cut straight across. What can we do with the axe? What wood is used for a skateboard? Canadian hard rock maple with glue. So it's a hard wood. I've been lurking while at work, was watching when you were getting the stuff together, but missed when you got it going. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make a YouTube video, Drumburgers. But I appreciate the support out here. It's been a lifelong goal of mine to do that. How do I cut the spindle? Can I do it in 2 cuts, or it has to be 3 cuts? 3 cuts? Because this is not long enough. It needs to be like here. I probably cut it as long as I can because I'm gonna fuck it up. I guess it can't be there, so I guess it really has to be here to here. Oh, but then I gotta cut all the way down again. Cut, cut, cut. Fuck. 3 cuts? The dude rolled. Oh, let's try the other knife now. Should have took this sticker off first. That's awesome that I'm going to try to use the board. Yeah, tie it back to skating in some kind of way. Then I can at least post on my YouTube channel and say, I tried it with a skateboard and it worked, or and it did not work at all. Let's try with the sharp knife now. This one's scary though, because if you slip, you're going to go shh. NBD, yeah, for real. I feel like it probably won't work, but we'll see. Maybe I can use my parts except the flat bottom wood, and I could use the board spindle on the board bow. Force on the downstroke. This one really freaks me out that I'm just gonna slice. Yeah, I don't like cutting with this. That's kind of scary. We did it once, we can do it again. Spindle mode. Are you gonna make kindling for the board? No, oh no. Just the tools. That wasn't that bad. So I'm gonna use this as my like heartwood board. I think I probably want to be on this side, but I guess it doesn't. I don't know, because there's 2 painted layers on the outside. Then there's the 5 layers on the inside. I don't know. We'll just figure it all out. Okay. Started in the bolt hole? Yeah, I will for fun. Yeah, should we change the title? I'm down to do that. I was considering doing it before. I think it's a good idea. What I write? Starting a fire from scratch only using a skateboard. I am expert now. I need a drink. I need an element. How do I change it again? Making a fire by rolling 6 and now write level 2 using a skateboard only. Level 2. Honestly, like, after watching all those videos and shit, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I thought the bow drill would be harder. I can't believe how smooth it went. I feel like my one, everything was just so ideal. Watching those vids made me think it would be harder. Genuinely. Skate fire drama. Yeah, I need to get in more beefs, guys. That's what I've been saying. I need more beef, more drama. Need to make the Tinder from the board shavings. Fuck, I don't know about that. Alright, one more cut for the spindle. So, probably want to cut it really, really thin, right? To save me. This might be hard. I guess it's already smooth on one side, so I guess we'll go with the edge. Oh, it's kind of cracked there. Alright, we'll cut it here. I might fuck this up, probably. More beefs or having kids, loving my ass off. Imagine. Just fake beefs to provide for my kids. Could be part of a different country where it rains and not perfectly dry. That's true. I was in the most optimal conditions possible. That is true. But that, like, it was pretty smooth, huh? Yeah, the power of Tom Hanks helped me. I gotta do it right-handed. Did you see Letitia took a photo with Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is funny. Now we're in 5 miles in the desert. For real. That would have been funny, like, while GTA just came out, is to do all the Scientology missions IRL. That would have been sick. A lot of people love Tom Cruise, honestly. They say, yeah, Scientology, whatever, but he's a great actor. I respect that. Short, arrogant, brainwashed, fuckwad. What's not to love exactly? Balls of steel. Might be the one that you can use the hatchet on because it's so small. I don't want to fuck this pot up though. The spindle needs to be in tip-top shape. We're almost done cutting for a lifetime. Getting blisters everywhere. Does that mean I'm too much of a city slicker if I get blisters from just doing some shit like this? We should have camped by a lake and made a hydraulic dam powered saw. Soft hands, I know, Mike. That's bad. I got them skate hands. Oh my god. I really am getting blisters though. Anyone who doesn't work with the hands every day is going to get soft. Seems like some kind of innuendo there. I could probably wedge it now. Become an electrician when the baby comes? Sure. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd love to keep creating and keep it going, but I'm not afraid of getting a job, for sure. The thing with creating and stuff is like, what's my longevity? What am I doing in 5 years from now? That's the main thing that I freak out. Like right now, I'm still doing fine that I could afford to have a kid and stuff, but it's more like, what am I going to do in 5 years? Job is a trigger word. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'm a very hard worker. Yeah, I'm working on passion. I'm living the dream, whatever you want to say. But like, you can't say that I'm like not a hard worker. I feel like I could excel in whatever industry I kind of like apply myself to. Did Denise nag me for getting a new job? No, not really. Love the attitude. Like hard manual labor or hard, like a lot of hours? What are we talking? A lot of hours, I guess. Just in general, I'm like relatively relentless and will work. Like, I don't know, the idea of being retired, I'm like, what the fuck? What's the point of being retired? You got nothing to do. I like the idea of working towards something you like. Like 1,000 Tricks is a good example. You know, it was hard for a long time and it's the most pointless thing ever, but I did it because I enjoy it, you know? That kind of attitude is what I apply to most stuff. You got a good following and social standing. You can keep it growing and always do it as part-time, I'd say, yeah. Done with the boys? I don't know. I feel like I gotta focus on me growing me. I still have not officially quit or anything there. Get into sales. Take an Andy Elliott. I feel it. It's weird how new your type of job is and how pay structure change in future can be daunting and feeling. Yeah, I don't know. My main goal, I don't even care if it's content or famous or skater or whatever. My main goal is I don't want to wake up every day and be like, I fucking hate this shit that I'm doing. It's fucking pointless. That's the only feeling that I'm chasing. It's not content, it's not skating. It's just running from that. That's the one feeling that I do not want. And like the only time you'll ever get me in that type of situation is if I have kids and I don't have any money. That's the only time that I will tolerate that. But my goal is to just not get that damn mic. You get used to it, fuck. Damn.
Cheer 25, become Amish after retirement, you're halfway there.
Yeah, but kids though, fucking health insurance for kids and shit. That's what's scary. Buy a parking lot and charge for parking. Yes, that's the dream. Every day the same. Yeah, I do not want that. I will live any kind of life to avoid that, but once you have kids, then it changes. Get a job in IT, it's easy. I watch you most days. It's funny to think that you guys are, making money while just watching. Yeah, I mean, IT, AI, what AI jobs can I get? I feel like that's the next booming industry. You can always stream your job making food at McDonald's. Yeah, that's fine. AI will do everything. Yeah, but you need someone to fucking control the AI or whatever. I don't think you would have to quit social media if you didn't want to, even if you retired skating. YouTube editor? Yeah, like if I was really forced to get a job instantly, I could easily do some kind of editing job. Even some kind of low level. I'll edit a funeral when your loved one dies. Send me their social media and I'll make you a beautiful edit for them. Some kind of shit like that. I could easily run a business that's like sustainable or whatever. But I would still prefer to keep the dream alive until doing that. Okay, here are my pieces. This is the bow. Good size, honestly. Oh shit, I should have cut it the other way. Should have cut it so I could hold it there. Because now you're holding the rough side. This is actually a good one. This is a good bow. Boom, boom, boom. Then I guess this or this is my fireboard. Either or. And then this is going to be the spindle. Oh, I guess I got to make the hand grip too. Can I just use my hand grip? I say get job outside of skating. Skating is drying up. Yeah, I mean, I would get a job outside of skating. I think my biggest skill would be like social media. Fuck, I really gonna make a hand grip as well. One more cut. Should we do it aggressive style? I don't want to cut anymore. I don't want to cut anymore. Jesus. Which way would be easier, this way or this way? Probably this way, huh? It's really so blunt. Ting ting. I just need a boat to run boat tours. Exactly. Damn, skateboard is tough. Oh my god, it is actually really tough. Anyone got the clip of Rick starting the fire? It's a little bit of a process, but there should be some clips of me dancing around while it was lit. Oh my god. You could make a killing running a school for being creators. That's what I was thinking, honestly, Brian. I was thinking recently, I'm like, I should just start like a fucking consulting and say like, oh, you're a small business wanting to grow using social media, consult with me once a week for fucking $100 an hour or whatever. I feel like that could be a nice start. I was thinking business to business social media coaching. I feel like that's where I have a good skill set. And then I could kind of do it part-time and like grow it while I'm doing creative stuff. That's my current plan, to be honest. You know who came up with it? ChatGPT. Why don't you do social media professionally if you're so good at it? Well, no, I say I did while I was skating, then I got too old and didn't really skate as hard. I've testament that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, we got it. Like butter. But now how am I gonna grip this like that? Proud of you. You could do way more than 100 an hour. How much, Brian? I think just start it off. Have you considered studying your own crypto coin? Yeah, that's a good rug pull. Would you guys invest? Guys, Rick coin is gonna be the next big thing. Can I sound like a dick, but are your social media numbers enough for a business to pay? I think they are, Mike. I think like if you looked at skating as a whole, as a small niche, you know, I like went from nothing to basically the top tier or whatever. And then I could even argue that I'm not even that good of a skater and I still managed to get to the top tier. I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, I'll post it when I finish the stream. I think a small business, like if they're like a coffee shop or whatever, Mike, and they're wanting to like, my consulting would be like, they have an intern guy that runs the social media, and then I have a meeting with the social media and say like, this is the strategies that we're gonna do to improve. And I could even say, I'll watch your current social media and critique it. Like that can be part of the service. Show me your TikToks and I'll tell you what to do. $300K followers on Instagram, pretty damn good. Yeah, unfortunately I do not have 300K. Nah, I mean, I think I've shown that I have longevity, that I grew on Instagram, 100K on Instagram. Then I said, oh, actually I'll do YouTube too. Grew on Instagram, 500K on YouTube. Then I say, oh, TikTok, cool, 800 on TikTok. Oh, Snapchat, cool, 200K on Snapchat. Oh, Facebook, cool, 100K on Facebook. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've shown that I have like staying power or whatever. Oh, Twitch, cool. Like, yeah, 15K, but still, hey, 15K is 15K, let's go. Buy the domain who is Ricky Glaser, sell to Scientology. I have rickyglaser.com. I need rickyglaserscandal.com. rickyglaserexposed.com. That's a banging one. Twitch is its own animal. Yeah, but I looked at it and I said, oh, okay, I can do this. And I succeeded, you know, to a degree. I don't think we can take that away from me. Okay, this is my hand holding. 15K is very good in this era of Twitch where they absolutely nuke discoverability. Thank you. Insomnia. It basically was 1 year. And yeah, collab with Maya, whatever you want to say, but still. But still is great. rickyglaserfeet.com. All right, now let's cut some notches into this to keep the tie on. So we're basically going to chip the board. Just shot up into my eye. Whoops. So we'll tie the rope around there. I probably could have done it higher up, but whatever. I remember railing against the kick days. Yeah, I feel like Twitch had a lot of funny errors. Don't want to break this. Imagine having 100 concurrent watching Imagine 100 people in the room. It's so small, feet. Thanks, Chuck Shake. 100 people in the room would be crazy. Caffeine days, yeah. Hell yeah. Braille used to have a You Now. You Now actually gave me a brand deal back before I streamed, and they go, hey, you want to stream for 10 hours? We'll pay you $1,000. And I was like, all right, bet. And I went on my Instagram, hey, I'm going live on You Now. Come and hang out. And then I would get like 5 viewers. And I'd be like, well, whatever. 1 hour, $100. I'll take it. Yeah, it was funny. Sometimes they do big contracts like that to try to get it off the ground. I mean, not that that's a big contract, but fuck, for me, I'll take $1,000. Hell yeah. All right. How am I gonna sculpt the spindle is really the question. Should I fuck with it too much? Should I really try to make it round, or should I just go for it as a square? Probably should try to make it round, at least in the middle bit. The Ninja and XQC contract days are over. We'll see. We will see. Should I move to Kick if they pay me fucking 10K a month? How much would they have to pay me for me to move, you think? Would you guys watch if I was on Kick? As round as possible. You think I could retain some viewers if I went to Kick? I think some, but some would be gone forever, definitely. Get that bag. No shot. Would not retain. What percentage I retain? 20%? I go from 100 viewers to 20. You telling me McStick would not pull up? I wonder if you would grow. Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't grow. That's the thing, is it like cuts in half. I was wondering, I mean, Twitch is going through all this thing. I don't know if you guys keep up with it. It's kind of interesting to see all the shit that's happening right now. But I hear Asmongold's gonna stream on YouTube too. And that Tectone guy has been streaming on YouTube. I wonder what's gonna happen. Maybe I should dual stream more as well. I kind of didn't like the idea of dual streaming because I feel like it's like such a big thing. It's like such a big deal for someone to sub to you, right? I think you shouldn't take it lightly. You should take it as a big deal, because it is. Someone's subbed, they're giving you money, all this stuff. I feel like if then you go on YouTube, you're kind of like turning your back on them a little bit. Multi-streaming is a good idea. The reason I didn't like it is because I feel like you turn your back on the Twitch a little bit. I feel like it was cool to keep the community all in one place. Because I feel like personally, I probably would watch, if someone was dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I would probably watch the YouTube, if I'm being honest. Like if I wasn't a Twitch creator, I probably would just watch it on YouTube. So that was the reason that I didn't think about doing that. Multi-streaming makes the giant contracts not possible. That guy, Yuri's numbers being bad on Kick. Yeah, Gia, I don't know if that's due to multi-streaming or due to some of the stuff that he's been doing recently. He's been quite the scandalous fellow. I don't know why you wouldn't. Imagine only posting on Instagram. Office drama multi to Kick during his streams. Right now he is? Or he was? That's interesting if he currently is. Those people you mentioned on YouTube, the first rank because they are on edge about getting banned. I hate YouTube streaming. Chat is balls. I don't get how big streamers do it. If you got thousands of viewers, there's zero interaction. I wouldn't pay for a sub. Yeah, I mean, I always find it a little bit interesting too, is like, why would you sub to a big creator? Like, I don't really get it. Especially if they don't even have TTS on, they don't even say your name. Like, I kind of like don't really understand why. Especially if you know that they're so much more wealthy than the person that's giving the money. Like, I find that phenomenon a little bit interesting. YouTube has a lot of trolls. It's mental illness. You want your name to pop up on screen? Yeah, but I mean, the big dogs don't even have the name pop up on screen. But I guess the mid dogs, yeah, maybe the TTS, and they say thank you. Insomnia! Like that name on the screen. Thank you so much for the sub. But see, I feel like the reason someone would sub to me is like, yeah, Ricky's a cool guy. I like his content. I want him to keep doing it. I want him to have kids and to be able to keep doing it. So I'm going to support him. To me, that makes sense. But when someone's just making infinite money and like it's more disconnecting, I don't really get. Ricky is a cool guy. I like his content. Hell yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate the support. This has been a fun endeavor. Especially when they flex a little bit. So like say someone like XQC, for the record, I like XQC, but when he's out here saying, I got a house on my wrist, I got all the money. Why would you ever sub to that, to someone doing that? I don't get it. That I really don't get. I won't even chat in a bigger chat. What's the point? Yeah, kinda. Like they're never gonna read it. Why would you write like a complicated message? It's annoying on channels where Maya 4K people are commenting, so it's impossible to read follow. Yeah. And like 4K is probably on the smaller end of what I'm talking about. I mean, I would see why people would sub to Maya. Yeah, Maya, it's really cool. You got the animal sanctuary. I want to support you. I want you to keep saving the world. Hell yeah. To me, that makes sense. But just random like flex creator, I do not understand. I like Ricky, so I sub, but if he blew up, I'll just watch and not support, I think. Mike, that is 100% fine. And if I blew up, I think I say, hey, you guys were here when I needed you most. Thank you so much. Now, don't sub, and I will make money from the sponsorship. Now, I will make money from the ads. So I appreciate you putting in the time, in the money at the right time, but now you don't have to anymore. I think that makes sense. If Ricky blew up, I'd expect him to pay me. What do I gotta do to blow up? I feel like this is the like the disease or whatever. It's like a gambling addiction. It's like I really feel like it is kind of possible for me to blow up. I feel like it's like somewhat attainable. It's just like I need to figure out the right thing to do. But maybe that's what a gambler thinks. I'm gonna win next one. I'm gonna win. But also maybe some people watch me say shit like this now and go, bro's got 100 viewers and bro's got millions of followers and he's talking about blowing up. Maybe some people watch and say that's bad as well. It's gonna happen out of nowhere. I think you can cultivate it, Mr. Beast style. You just gotta think of the right idea. I think if I did some kind of ongoing, that's what I was thinking about the Broke Man Challenge. I feel like if I did some kind of ongoing long thing, I feel like that might increase the chances because people would want to check in on the progress of the thing. And I feel like the word will get around, oh, this guy's doing this crazy thing? Hell yeah. Kind of like Skate Across America vibes. You gotta get someone who the kids get excited to watch because some mind-boggling controversial content. You explore a lot of content. I wouldn't be surprised if something goes viral. Yeah, I mean, I guess what does going viral mean? Like, I've had so many videos that get millions of views and shit, like short form videos. And like, you know, even my YouTube consistently gets relatively good numbers. And I'm making money from it, making a living as a creator. What more do I want? Did I see Jay's video? Yes, I did. We talked about it a little bit in the Discord. I'm not trying to say anything negative. I wish him all the best. I watched and I thought some things, but I'll just leave it as like, I wish him all the best. I think the idea of overnight success on Twitch may have died in the COVID era. That was the peak, but that wasn't even that long ago. I always thought YouTube was long dead. I thought the original YouTube blow up time was way, way, way like Garrett Jenner, John Hill era. But maybe not, like people still can do it. Is this good enough? The J thing is crazy, never would have thought. truly going viral means do something that is in the trajectory of a wider culture before it becomes too obvious. Asmund had 58k viewers. Did his following just go with him, or politics reacts are hot? I mean, he's getting hundreds of millions of views on YouTube. So people that don't want to watch the lives, they'll watch him on YouTube and they'll say, yeah, I'm interested enough to see what he thinks about the political situation. But he's always been big on Twitch, and he was always a famous World of Warcraft player. I think his origin was being a top World of Warcraft player. But like, it's funny that somehow Asmund is controversial. Even me mentioning him now or saying like, yeah, I think he's cool, people will be bummed. And they'll say, oh man, Ricky thinks Asmund's cool. Like, I don't know about that. Asmund doesn't just talk about politics, he covers culture as a whole. Yeah. All right, is this enough? Rounded enough? I don't know if I can round it more. Being real is good. I agree. That's something that it took me a while in my creative journey to learn. First off, on Instagram, when I was growing the following, I'm like, I never want to talk to the camera. I want my skating to talk for itself. Then I obviously quickly got over that and said like, all right, you were an idiot for thinking that. And then I started opening up more on the TikToks. Then at Braille, I was a little bit like, oh, we're family friendly. I don't ever want to say anything controversial. I don't ever want to say anything negative. I don't ever want to say anything this. And I kind of like filtered myself too much, which I mean, it was fine. Like whatever, I'm figuring it out. But then now I'm more like, I am honest and authentic. I think it's a much better way to live. And I think with AI, even from a creative standpoint, with all AI and all this bullshit, the more authentic you are, the more appealing you will be. Because even with the Mr. Beastification of YouTube, whatever you want to say, everything's so polished, so fake, so fast, so whatever, brain rot. Now to just be slow and real, and they say, yeah, I like who Ricky is. I know who Ricky is. I spend all this time listening to him being authentic. I think that is in demand. America's the land of the free, say what you feel. Yeah. I dislike things, but what I like is shit is free. I really like freedom. Matrix becoming real? Yeah, unironically, way too real. I feel like that's what's good about live. Yeah, I agree. But even just like slow content, I guess you could argue like Moist Critical was one of those first people that was like, I am the most unpolished motherfucker ever. My title of the video is just, wow, crazy. And you come because you know who I am. He like built that sort of slow connection with his audience. No cuts, just him talking, no B-roll even. I feel like he was one of the original ones that kind of went against the grain. And then now it's becoming more. I was only here for AI, Rick. You have to be careful you say the wrong thing, get deported. I mean, if I commit a crime, I could get deported. But I have all my papers in order. I'm about to marry a US citizen. But, I don't know. I think if I trespass or something, I feel like I wouldn't get deported. I'm not sure what kind of crime I would have to commit for America to deport me. I'm actually not sure. The stick fly situation is crazy. Why does he have Moist and Penguin Zero? Penguin Zero was the YouTube channel name when he was just a little kid, I think. And then Moist, I feel like maybe that was the name he kind of grew into, but I'm not sure. Moist is Twitch? Oh, okay. I really got it. Alright, I'll do the edges now. Maybe I can use the X. Should I do this on top of wood so you guys don't complain all the time? America won't deport you if you're not committing crimes. you just go like this. Let's sharpen the knife again. Or should I try the machete? Ah, see, I can't even put pressure on there. I'm gonna sharpen my knife again. Shit, it's about to get dark, huh? The hike was too long. Use the hatchet as a hammer for your knives. Good idea. Pitch the tent before dark. What's the time? Fuck, it's already 6 o'clock. Shit. That was a long cut. Courses for the shape go fine? Okay. Oh yeah. I feel like that did make a difference. So if I'm gonna have this weird shape, I think I definitely have to have the point be good though. It's not really getting dark until 9. Ricky being deported, I imagine him just buying a ticket home and leaving while saying sorry. Yeah, of course. Imagine I got banned from the USA though. That would be fucking brutal. That happened to one of my friends. He was trying to get a visa for the USA and then he like, I don't know, lied on it or filled it out wrong or like some kind of thing like that. And then he got banned for 10 years. It was actually kind of sad. He was trying to make it as like a skate photographer. So like obviously USA is like that one place he can go. And then he ended up going to Canada instead. And like admitted defeat kind of.
Cheer 25, do you know your path to citizenship after marriage?
Not really. Get married and just figure it out. I'm sure I have to fill out a bunch of stuff. This is not getting sharp. Maybe this is the spinning end. But yeah, my visa's until 2026, end of 2026. And then usually what you do is you can apply for other visas and shit. And while the applying is going, is you can just stay on the current one that expires. So when we get married, I'll start applying all this stuff. Before marriage? I don't think it matters. I think you get married, it's done. The only way it's not done is if they prove that the marriage was fake. Which I'm not worried about. We fake it good. Ricky's a law-abiding citizen. We are happy to have him here. Thank you. You also had to do additional paperwork and stuff. I only know because one coworker did it. Yeah, probably for the marriage license, I guess, if that's what you're talking about, Mike. I haven't looked into that yet. Could actually use my sandpaper. AKA grip tape. Content marriage.
Would you be bummed if you had to go back to house cheer 25?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, maybe if Janice and I broke up, then I would say, all right, whatever, I'm out. That's possible. I think I would more likely just move to a different part of USA though. But yeah, I would be bummed to like fail and have to go back to Oz. Oh, this is definitely not gonna work. Fuck. How do I make it more round? What do I do to make it more round? Oh, with kids, nah, I wouldn't. With kids, I would stay wherever the kids are.
Cheer 25, would Janice follow you back to house for the love?
I don't know. If I got deported, if I got banned from USA, could I have kids in USA and be banned from USA? Would it make you a failure? I mean, guess what happens? If I got like some kind of crime because I committed a crime, I would consider that a failure. Make it skinny. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Snowboarder being exhaled to Australia. You could go snowboarding in New Zealand. If you want good snow, you could just go to trip to New Zealand. But you can snowboard in Australia for like 1 month of the year. Tie a second layer on there so it's square. I was thinking about that. Maybe I could just attach another stick. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. All right, let's go get the bowstring. I have it right here, actually. How do Aussies feel about New Zealanders? I used to compare it to America-Canada, but I feel like America-Canada's relationship has maybe been changing in recent times. But it's like old school America-Canada, sort of like South Park vibes. Canadians talk with their whole head kind of vibe. I would say that's Australia or New Zealand. Starting a fire by rubbing a skateboard together. I am an engineer. I was thinking of doing that, but then I was like, how would I attach it? But I mean, I do have a rope. It will take too long to make it round. And I could just use my own spindle, you know? We could say, oh, it didn't work, let me just use my own spindle. Well, it was almost all the parts. I will accept that a little bit. I should have tried the castaway technique. It's fake though. Yeah, maybe I should have done it for the vibes. I was just eager to try. I was eager to get the first attempt out of the way. Fake? Yeah, the one he did, GR, is famously not possible. Where it's like going like that. No one has ever done that as far as I know. I feel like I remember reading that was fake and thinking that was funny. I researched that Tom Hanks' method was based on real techniques, but must have been hard to pull off. I mean, maybe. It's just like the real way that if someone was actually like, what's sick now is if I am actually lost, I can fucking do it. Like, I actually can fucking do it. If I got lost, I'm definitely doing it. I feel like I got enough know-how now to do it. Oh, okay, way too loose. See, like, will this go when it's that awkward shaped? If it's true that uncooked crab meat is a liquid. What would I use for cord? Shoelace or t-shirt. If I had to make it out of natural sources, I'd cut up my t-shirt. But, you know, you're in the forest. There is a way to make rope. It's not impossible. But mostly you come with man-made products on you as you use some of them. I don't think that spindle is going to work. Thank you. Let's tighten it. Don't need a bow, you can twist the stick with your hands. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one is legit. I don't know why they didn't use that in the movie. That would have made more sense, I feel like. That's like how I picture the OG caveman. Ricky's sarcastic, thank you. Geeks me out. Thank you. I'm not big on other people giving me advice, to be honest. Like, I'll be polite and listen and say, but I always will be like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Just in general. Like, I know that that's a flaw, but just in general, that's how I sometimes feel. Trust me, I'm an engineer. Yeah, it's a process, dog. And it also just might as well. It also actually just might work. This bow might be the best one, honestly, because it's perfectly straight. Nice, lightweight. Hard-headed, I mean, to a degree. I would say more like a lone wolf kind of mentality rather than hard-headed. Ricky got all the pros and cons of a true A-type personality. I don't even know what that means. Which is probably an A-type thing to say, huh? Look, that's pretty fucking good. Alright. What are we gonna do? Attach sticks to it? Should I make this handhold? Oh my god. That was dangerous. Yeah, this wood is way harder. This is not soft wood. But if I could use all these tools and just do it on my board, would be kind of cool too. If I could use the skate deck spindle, maybe I will carve it all the way out. Drumbrokers, you don't need the whole spinning wheel to be round, just the ends and the bit in the middle of the string. You can just grind the edges against the rock to round them. I agree, Drumbrokers. Thank you so much for the tip. That is good information. I think the skate wood is way too hard though. Like, look how hard it is for me to just do that. Type A personalities are ambitious, competitive, driven. Type B are relaxed, fashionable, and patient. Can I be ambitious, driven, and patient? I'll take those ones. Should I do it on the grip? This is gonna take forever. What's the quickest way to make it round? The hatchet? This. Machete? Nah, it will break it. Not the whole edge. Yeah, let's say like this much so it's spinning around. Right? Hammer your machete down the top to make it more square. I feel like that will break the whole thing. Hatchet, oh, you can cut notches. What, should I just do one tiny part exactly where the bow is? Keep trying with the bow. Should I just do one tiny section? And the ends? Sharp point up? Yeah, I guess. I kind of just want to get the axe and go. Wait, why didn't I use this side of the, use the saw maybe? Maybe the saw could cut it off quick? I'm worried about breaking it. On speed. Why? What am I gonna cut? I mean, I'm getting there. Ew! So like I'm just trying to get this section to be round and then the thing will go in there and then I just use that bit, right? I feel like it's working. I feel like it's probably better if it has a big chunk that holds it in place. Like that. Tom is starving. Tom deflated. Wake up! Wake up, Tom. We got shit to do. I know you haven't done anything all day.
Cheer 25, is there other people at sites around you?
There's 2 other people here, but it's a relatively big site. The site I think has like 20 bays, and there's people like pretty far away. You can probably hear when I scream. I'm waiting for the accident. No, no accident. It was funny on one of those Alone shows, there's this chick, she's woodworking away, cuts her hand open with an axe, then instantly presses the button, calls the medical and everything. And then she heals up and goes, all right, I'm ready to go back. And like, go back? Like, you fucking died. What are you talking about? I always thought that was kind of funny. That was crazy. What season was that, Brian? You remember? I think 1 or 2. I didn't watch them all. I should watch them all. I watched all of season 1 religiously, and then I kind of like got over it. Can you cut Tom? Maybe with the machete later to celebrate. I do like Tom though. I think we should keep him alive. Season 2. I just thought it was funny that she thought she could go back. You died, lady. You are dead. You failed. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might have to make it wider though. Tom is the sacrifice for Xenu. I kind of want to try this before it gets dark. I could just try my spindle. Fuck, I probably gotta go get firewood too. Realistically. I kind of want to try my spindle with some of the skateboard parts and like see which ones we gotta sub out. You reckon that's wide enough? I saw Ricky and Janice cutting wood the same way I had my accident. Nub Club? No, I respect power tools and tools. Watch this. Look at this respect. I'm so worried it's just gonna break. Oh yeah, that worked good. We got a big chunk out of the way. I've had some close calls with the chainsaw. Jesus, don't do that. Be safe. I'm really worried if I put too much pressure on this, it's gonna snap in half. I love cutting small kindling with pliers. What the fuck? Is it almost round? Yeah, the middle bit is. Like the middle bit's round for sure. I'm just trying to make that area bigger so we can have a bit more room on the rope. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? That's what we wanted, right? So the rope can sit in here and go. Kind of looks like I'm making a spearhead. I thought they'd reattach my thumb, but they didn't. Damn, player. Not the thumb. I like my thumbs. That's probably good now. Kneel when using the axe, so if miss, it'll hit dirt first. Ah, okay. I appreciate the tips. I'm trying to be safe, happy, and healthy. Oh, yeah. Okay, now what, the ends? Oh.
Cheer 100, I recently got a hard soda from Australia called Grog, and it's great. Have you ever tried one?
Grog? So, was that the name of the soda? Grog is what you would call alcohol. Alcohol, here if you call it, oh, he's on the beers, he's on the piss. You say piss in America? Grog just means alcohol. That's sick though. I have not tried it because I don't drink alcohol. But in Australia, I heard there's a cool lemonade drink called Solo. And I heard they made a hard Solo. So it's like hard lemonade. And I hear that's really popular. I kind of would like to try that one day, maybe. You really just need to round the square end and you're good. Yeah, I was thinking this is the friction end and then this is just the end in the handhold. Can I break it out? What am I going to drink at the wedding? I was actually thinking more about it. And I was like, I should drink at the wedding just for the vibes. But then also I was like, if I don't drink because I think drinking is kind of stupid, well then why am I drinking now? Maybe I should just not and just drink whatever I want. But I don't know. I guess I'm open to it. I have never take too much pride in like, I'm sober for 10 years. I've never touched a drop of alcohol. I don't really care about that. It's not part of my lifestyle. So it could go either way. Champagne is barely drinking, yeah. Get high with McStick. I feel like I might not ever smoke weed again. I smoked weed more than I drunk probably. But I never really liked it that much. And then one of my friends had kind of like a psychotic episode. And then since then I was like, oh yeah, okay. I don't need that. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Virgin margaritas, yeah, I think. What's the point of like actually drinking for me? This is nice and pointy. I should keep going. Other saw maybe? Did a bug crawl on the camera? Probably. There's a lot of bugs out. I cut back, bro, still cutting. Hey, I already did it. This is bonus. Nice relaxing day of camping. I know, right? Oh! We got a very nice point. This wood's definitely too hard. I already know that. How did my rope get loose? Let me just test. Proof of concept? Yeah, exactly. Now that it's way skinnier, the thing has to be way tighter.
Cheer 25. If it doesn't work, repurpose the bow and spindle as bow and arrow.
I mean, if it doesn't work, I think we keep swapping out the skateboard parts until we get it to work. So maybe it will end up the only skateboard part is the bow and the handhold or something, you know? But I think we just keep going. The skateboard is really tough wood. I mean, that's why you can jump down big sets and shit. Sand the hole and notch for friction fire. This has been hard work. Repurposing the skateboard was much harder than just finding shit on the ground. I tell you what. Even that's not that great. Sand the hole in the friction. Are you comfortable enough with this technique to use a real survival situation? Yeah, hell yeah. If I'm dead on the castaway, I'm definitely doing it. I think, why not? I think it mainly just depends about getting the right wood. I think now with the skill, now like I've shown that I know how to do it, I think it's just a matter of being in the area with the right wood. I have zero science for this, but I don't think it will work because of glue veneer. Well, let's find out, Mike. My prediction is it won't work on the skateboard as the thing. It won't work on the skateboard, but it may work with this one on the other wood. But I think it won't work when we drill on the actual skateboard. That's my official prediction, but let's try anyway. I think we'll probably get a good idea if it's gonna work or not. Pretty quick. I guess I'm ready to try. It's a good hypothesis. Thank you. I need some water. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Anything else I need to do? Tighten my bow. The bow and spindle doesn't work on normal wood, it'll be sad. If this one doesn't, I mean, the bow has to work. It's literally just a stick. There's very little requirements for the bow. You think if you can get the wax off it, it will work? Yeah, I don't know, it's interesting because it's 7 layers of wood that have been glued together versus rotting soft wood. Oh yeah, that was looking good. I guess, I guess we can just, the whole thing will be like this. This is the actual setup. Doesn't want to budge. Maybe I'll try not in the hole. Need a hole. I mean, I was using the deck bolt hole. I'm just trying to see, is it too loose or what's going on? Is it not round enough? Is that not tight enough? Bow too long? Nah, this is about the length of the other bow. Maybe the shape of the bow is kind of shit. My other bow is pretty straight too.
Chair 25, you've never seemed awkward in front of camera or streaming. Is that from time at Braille, or it just never was an issue for you?
Definitely time at Braille. When I first went to Braille, I was awkward for sure. I remember asking Mowgli, I was like, any tips? And he's like, just warm up and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, not skating tips, like tips being on the channel. And he's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, okay, thanks. Yeah, it was funny. Because I asked him because he was like the most recent new guy. I don't know, it's kind of possible. All right, I think let's go to the new location and get serious. The only thing I must do is gather wood before it gets dark. But let's get in position and see how we go. Is this dry enough now to be back to normal? Oh, it's still a bit moist. I am going to go look over in the bushes for 45 seconds over there, so you guys can just bear with me for one moment. miss me? I am thirsty. Exactly. One day he'll forget to take it off. You think I'll get in trouble if I do that? All right, let's get locked in. So, what I was thinking is, I don't have any kindling. Not really enough hay either. Whatever. What I was thinking is whatever doesn't work is switch it out. So like, if this is really not it on the wood, then we can switch to my other board and see. If the spindle's really not it, we could try the real spindle. If the bow's really not it, we could try the real bow. You know? Anything is okay. I guess let's just use the already made hole. Should we or nah? I don't know, I think it's funny, but it doesn't have the bottom. Maybe that's negative. Kind of want to be up a bit. Should I carve this a bit more? The bow and spindle have to work, they're color matched and handcrafted. Yeah, exactly. It has to work. I will will it into working. I really feel like just watching the YouTube shit, I learned so much and then I just applied exactly what I learned. Isn't that cool? That you can just do that. I'm just really trying to get the end round now. To make this shit happen. I learned how to work on my car with YouTube. Yeah, that's sick. I love it when you just write the most obscure thing, like Prius 2012, this thing change, and then they let you do it. I was proud to, on YouTube, program my own key for my car. I was hyped on that. I bought the cable and the program, maybe, allegedly I bought the program. And I reprogrammed my own Prius key, which was cool. It probably total cost like $100 or $80. Whereas if you go to the thing, it costs so much. I was proud. Start bushcraft and make your own fire and cooking your meals. I mean, transition out of skating into bushcraft. Is that good? I need to, you know what? I need to pitch myself to one of those stupid shows. They probably would have me on.
Cheer 25, you think it's possible to drink enough alcohol that pee is flammable, then start a fire only using piss and a flint.
That would be absolutely lit. Imagine fire starting from a fart. Why hasn't a survivalist done that? Farting to start a fire. How could you make that work? How am I feeling? Yeah, good. I'm a little sniffly because there's just all dirt in my nose and shit. Also, is the mic gonna die soon? 7 hours in? Yeah, let's switch mics. Two, 1, 2. Are we back online? I think so. Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls is an imposter. Nah, Bear Grylls was the original content for the content creator. But his shows are still sick. Maybe I should watch more survivalist shit. I always liked this kind of stuff. I went through a bit of a phase where I really liked it. And I was like, you gotta get off the grid, man. Fuck that. Oh my god. That was looking pretty good. Bear Grylls is a phony. Yeah, Massachusetts Mike got his heart broken by Bear Grylls. Les Stroud is the real deal. Okay, so my handhold at the top could be better. And my spindle probably could be better. But it was kind of working. Do I have kindling? No, I was just doing this first. I just wanted to see what I see with this. So what we really could do to cheat it is try our other tools on the deck, see that it doesn't work, and then try again. Let's get the other tools. So we can compare original bow, deck bow, pretty similar length. Then original spindle, deck spindle, not the best, but still close. And then handhold, this handhold's way better. Should I try this handhold for a sec? Oh, this one doesn't even, it's not even compatible. But what happens if I use my setup on the deck? My optimized one? Like, what would happen? I really do need to cut a bigger hole maybe. See, I feel like that's literally doing nothing. Fuck. Okay, let's cut a big hole. Softwood versus hardwood. Exactly. Why is that so loose? The bald hole is too smooth. How can I have this more level? Increase torque. Yeah, it is smooth. Oh, it's smoking though. Yo, it is smoking. But that might be the pine. Shit, dude, I think I could do that. I think that will work. Okay, I think that actually will work with that spindle. Yo, because the way that that's breaking up was the same as the other one. Interesting. Interesting. That actually surprises me. I was thinking it's too hard, yeah. But I actually think that was working exactly the same. How am I going to cut my notch? Because the layers across give more friction? Yeah, maybe. I made this one far away from the edge because it was actually the deck hole. Deck spindle or it's a bust. Well, this gives me confidence to make the deck spindle better. Don't mix up the deck hole for the bolt hole. Exactly. Exactly right. Let's clean it up a little bit. Not the best notch. There's the shadow. I mean, fuck, this might actually work.
Cheer 25, can we get Tom back in the corner of the frame to supervise?
True, he's laying out by the wood. Slacking again. He can be ready with the water in case we need it. Thank you, Billy. All right. So, I think that's a go. Should I try with the skate spindle now? Should I try with my bow on the skate spindle? Nah, we'll use the skate bow. Tom feeling a little racist. What? Yeah, I think it's this shape. I gotta really make this round. I think, all right, I'm motivated enough to really make the spindle good. Let's just sit here and do it. Oh shit, we got a car. With a mountain bike. Yeah, I don't know why it just occasionally drops and comes back. I don't know why. All right, this is round, but it is thin now. I mean, that's so round. That's as round as it's ever gonna be. Now the hole's like too big though. Oh yeah, I feel like this is actually working now. Should I just keep working on the spindle to try to really make it better? Oh yeah. It's much harder to keep it in than the other one. I'm not sure why. Maybe make the hole deeper. What the fuck? What's slipping out? This? Tom looks worried. He always looks like that. The top is slipping. Uh-oh.
But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Thank you for the sound, DK. What's fun, the first one was, okay, we know that it's possible for some people to do it. Whether or not Rick can do it, who knows. But this one, we don't even know if it's possible for anyone to do it. That's what's exciting about this one. Because if we do this, I think this is a world first. Which is pretty funny and random. Did my battery run out? Is that what happened? Oh, it did. All right, hang on. I gotta go get the jackery. It ain't about how hard you hit. Cow tools? Tools or a skateboard? I wonder if I can do a series where you just make shit out of a skateboard. Anything wood, you just keep making it out of skateboards. That'd be kind of fun. There's really a lot of flies. I'm getting bitten a lot. The reverse braille videos, yeah. Yo! Flying. Yo, that was actually working. Okay, so I think smaller spindle is left surface area, which is negative. But look, we got this burning. We got the skateboard burning. Focus. And this was that was my one. I was going in this one just then, so I guess we gotta cut another notch. Shit, man. I think once it starts to slot in here better, it will go smoother. Damn, player. Bug in my leg cut. What can you do, Gia? Bugs everywhere. That was impressive. Should we keep going a bit? I don't like this furry thing on the end of that. Should I hold it this end? Do you even have feeling in your shins anymore with those scars? Come on. Of course. Shin is though, what do you need feeling in your shin for? It doesn't matter. Fuck yeah, that was going good. Maybe the rope got a little loose. Imagine if I fucking do this. Holy. I'm impressed that it's even doing that. Me too, dude. For real. Maybe should I have used a bigger piece of deck that I can put my pressure on a bit better? Heel support. Ooh, that actually is nice. Yo, it's fully smoking. I think we might actually have this, boys. Ladies and gents, I think I can fucking do this. Look at this shit. That was really in. The spindle is good. I was thinking the spindle is garbage. I gotta cut another notch. Then I guess it's fucking get kindling. Because this shit is popping off. Okay, so what did I learn last time about the kindling? Make the hay as big as I can, and then put the kindling on. I actually really think this is gonna fucking work. Holy moly. I didn't know you could just use any wood. I really thought the wood had to be specific. We'll see though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Time will tell. Alright, let's cut the notch. Is this MBD? As far as I know, Gia, no one is dumb enough to do this. No skater is silly enough to do some fried shit like this. When it's MBD, what do we call it? The Xenu. The Kiflam. If I do this again, I should go to a skate park, skate on the deck, do a couple tricks, take it off, make it into this, make the fire, and then cook glizzies and give them to the kids at the park. That would be fucking hilarious. But let's see if it's doable first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe it just ashes and doesn't ignite. So this is the one I just cut. I'm getting better at cutting them. I'm getting better. I'm surprised at the bow. I made the bow so good. So funny. Nice notch. Top notch notch, Ricky. Well done. Alright, I think now we gotta collect the firewood, but I'm charging the battery. It probably doesn't matter that much if I disconnect briefly. So what do I need? Kindling and hay. Well, the fucking hay is right here. Probably shouldn't have the hay right next to the thing, actually. Okay, and now, is that enough? Maybe one more handful. And now kindling. What is the path of least resistance to get kindling? That might be enough, actually. Kind of need to get some more bigger bits, too. All right, let's go on one quick run. Let's just get like a big branch. But I think we're pretty good other than that. Get the fluffy stuff. I'm an expert. I go from ember to grass. Too. He's a pro now. It's crazy. I actually really feel like I'm so experienced now. Like 2 different locations and watched all the vids. Where's our sunset gonna be? Up there? Oh, it's pretty nice there. What a beautiful view. Everything the light touches is not mine. I swear there was a nice big dry piece down here. This, yeah, that'll do. I guess we want firewood into the night, huh? But like, I can't handle this. You think I can break that? I don't. Oh, look, there's pre-made. Let's just go to the pre-made section. Is that rotten? Should I take that? Oh, it's heavy. Scripted. Should I take that or both? I think that one's too big. Ugh. Yeah. How am I gonna carry this? That one's gross. I'm doing it. Oh no, I dropped one. Did I come here and cut him with the chainsaw? Yeah. Don't tell the YouTube vid.
Home Like Homie 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Snot Ellen.
Let's go, Home Like Homie.
17 gift subs in the
Thank you so
channel.
much.
Shared 25, you see Jaren scurry off into the bushes with a mic boom and store-bought firewood.
Yeah, and a lighter. And I take it just out of frame and the fire comes in. It Fs. Imagine it Fs and then comes back with fire. I did it, guys, I promise. I got a big stick. Ah. How many campers we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Like me plus 3. Do you think these guys are gonna bow drill it up tonight? It's funny because I'm so opposing. I'm making a bow drill fire while technology, while batteries, while all this shit. That's a funny contrast. That was successful though. This is what I got. These 2 pieces. I feel like that will burn for a while, right? And then this big one with the middling size branches on the end. I'll break it. Check this shit. I can hear the guy talking. You think he's on a Zoom call? Ah! Oh! That can be my poker, actually. This is a good poker. I feel like it doesn't even matter that I poured water in there earlier. I feel like it won't really affect it. Maybe he has his own Tom. He could never have someone as good as Tom. He wishes. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's do this shit. Let's freaking do it. Keep charging while I'm doing this, and we will succeed. The bark trick actually works. It's not telling? What do you mean? Tom Hanks? What Tom Hanks did? Do I like gherkins? What the fuck is a gherkin again? I don't even remember what a gherkin is. Alright, here we go. I guess we're going for it. Right? The only thing to do now is to run it. You like my heel setup? It actually was helping a lot, because then it gives my weight a better angle. All right. Here it is. First try. Get this out of the frame. Don't burn my bow accidentally. Tom looks hyped. He's pretty stoic. Alright, let's go. Lock that wrist. Did my bow get loose? Should I point a little bit more at me? Is Tom still in the frame? Got the knee bend, he's good to go. Okay, here we go. Might have to adjust my string tension. I feel like it's gotten looser. Wilson, boom. Nah, Wilson's a good companion. He never judges. He just says, mm-hmm. Oh, fire, mm-hmm. You want to do something crazy? Mm-hmm.
Cheer 100 real advice. Try char cloth next time y'all do this, Ricky.
What does that mean, char
Not gonna
cloth?
give it away fully, just a small bit of advice.
What does that mean, char cloth, home like homie? I appreciate it though. But like, I did actually do this earlier. Now we're trying skateboard edition. But what does that mean? Thank you so much for the cheer. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good, this is good. We just gotta get that rhythm started. changed? I feel like I'm pushing this up a bit too much. It's not flush. That's better. What are these bugs? What the fuck? Tiny ass bugs on me? Ticks? Are they actually? Fucking might be. Ticks and spiders. Are there really ticks? Should I switch to pants? Nah? Okay, good. I got my phone on my wrist. That probably doesn't help. Ow.
Sheer 100 char cloth is a piece of fabric that's been left over heat to become very brittle and lights on fire very easily. It's like kindling on steroids.
Wow. That is interesting. I've never seen someone use that. There are ticks in California. California is home to 46 ticks. Alright, well. What do I do when I return to civilization? Take a shower straight away? They are flying on me. Whatever. Eat the ticks. I'll fucking cook them all with my fire. Damn, I really had it going good before. I really had it flying. What changed? I think the rope is slipping. Yeah, that might be from too tight. Too much tension. Long strokes. Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good, that was good, that was good.
Cheer 200 sweet dreams, everyone. Rick, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you so much, Chuck Shake. Yes, I'm a little worried for the bed bugs. Appreciate you being here. I actually think we may do it. But I really appreciate the support and having being here for another fun stream. What's letting me down? My handhold? I will not give up. Thank you, Drumburgers. We would hit its ass in a match right after you blow it. They freak out in relief.
Hi, Ricky.
Yo, what is up? Twisted Fate, thank you so much for the sub. 9 months. Let's go. Watch this shit. Do I need a better top hold? Or just better technique? Is this tension too low, maybe? Limpet shells and some glue? Fuck that guy and his fucking glued shells. Yeah, I actually did it earlier. Now what I've done is I'm trying to do it, I'm a skateboarder, and I'm trying to do it from the wood from a skateboard. And I want to see if that works.
Oh, and
But
are you like a video an influencer or something?
yeah, I'm doing like a live stream of me trying to do this. Yeah, it's fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was the first time I done it. So when you come over, I was like right in the ember, so I was a little bit, I was locked in. Yeah, but that was my first time. It was fun. I tried one other time and then I was unsuccessful, but I almost got it, and then I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube and then I just could do it. Then I was like, wow, I really feel like I learned a lot from them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're supposed to put tiny little blades of really fine grass or whatever on it. And
Yeah, you basically like you're trying to make the sand, you make the wood go into a dust, then the heat makes the dust go into like an ember, and then you blow on the ember to light it. Yeah, so it's kind of like the dust is forming into kind of like a coal or whatever.
you have to very quickly add something to it. Huh?
Yeah, then you add like sort of grass or whatever.
You know, it's easier to just put gasoline on it.
Yeah, it's fun though. Fun experience. Like I've always wanted to do it. Yeah.
Do you pick any wood, or does it matter?
The different types matter a little bit. First I was in like a pine forest and I was using old pine. And then now I don't even know what type of wood. I just went over there and what trees are these, you know? These are oak? Yeah, I think oak is probably better. I got like kind of like a rotten piece because you want it to be like a bit softer, and then kind of sand it down, and then that sort of, if it's kind of like brittle, then it helps it like break up. Yeah, but there's a lot of videos on YouTube, like tutorials or whatever, it will kind of show you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning. We got my friend over here. We got
I was wondering, what's that one? Oh. It's not a soccer ball, it's a basketball.
Yeah, in the movie it's volleyball, but this is a basketball.
Oh, okay, close enough.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Perfect. And you from Australia?
Yeah, originally Australia, but I lived here for like 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You came here to make fire.
Yeah, to do skateboarding stuff. This is kind of related to skateboarding, I guess.
Actually, it's not related at all.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
Nah, this is my first time here.
Yeah. Christ, I live 10 miles away. This is the first time I've been here.
Oh, really? Cool.
There's, are you familiar with Mount Pinos?
Nah.
Oh, where you live?
Like kind of around here. Like in the northern.
What's that?
Like North LA or whatever.
Oh. Okay. This is beautiful. It's like 2,800 feet, so lower mid-level. Beautiful oak. You know, it's a typical California oak tree. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But if you go another half hour up the road, I-5, half hour up, turn left at Fraser Park Mountain Pinos.
Okay.
Pine Mountain. Mountain Pinos, Fraser Park. Turn left, go up the mountain there to the left for about 20 minutes. Then you're at 8,600 feet. You're in a big pine forest.
Wow.
And can you camp in the back of your Prius?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you just go to the end of the road. Go to Mount Pinos, and just literally at the end of the road is a big asphalt parking lot. You can just park in the parking lot and camp in your car for free in the parking lot.
Yeah, sick.
You're at 8,600 feet surrounded by pine trees. There's hiking trails. It's really nice.
That's awesome.
There's a restroom there. There's a walk-in campground.
Oh yeah.
So you park your car and you walk like 500-600 feet to the campground. But anyways, even if you just stay in the, you can go to the campground or you can stay in the parking lot, sleep in the car, and use those restrooms. There's also 2 regular campgrounds like this one up there as well.
Yeah, sick.
But it's gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, I should check it out.
Oh yeah, that's like, I mean, you might much prefer there here.
Yeah. What was your name?
Tracy.
Tracy. Ricky, nice to meet you.
Ricky, good to meet you, Ricky. Yeah, you're having a good time today.
Yeah, we'll see if it works with the skateboard. I think it's maybe 50-50 if it will.
So what's the purpose? Are you using the wood of the skateboard?
Yeah. All my tools now are from the skateboard. So like I was cutting it up and stuff. So like this is the thing is my bow, then this is my spindle, and then the other part is the other part of the board.
Well, I guess it makes sense because you're a skateboarder.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever done this before because this is Canadian rock maple, but what other people were saying is because there's glue in there to hold. It's like 7 sheets of thing glued together. So they say don't do it with the glue, but I'm like, all right, let's see if it works though.
You're going to ignite glue. It's like the Native Americans did.
Exactly. After a long day of skating, they went and did this to start cook their dinner. Yeah, nice to talk to you. Have a good camp. You guys like that? You probably couldn't hear what it was saying.
How's everybody?
When I held up my Wilson, he was dying laughing. Yeah, it's the guy from earlier, and I said, "Oh, sorry, I was kind of locking in." He's like, "Yeah, I thought so." I told you guys, making friends is so easy. I got the nice tip on the camping spot, top of the mountain, 8,000 feet. Oh, he's just doing like a lap of the car park. Down.
Whoa! Yo! Hey, fuck you!
He's doing like a lap. That's a nice guy, like just making friends. Yeah, hell yeah. Janice says it's hard to make friends. I say it's so easy. I bet if I said to that guy, "Hey, let's go on a hike tomorrow," I guarantee you he would have been like, "Oh, hell yeah." You know what I mean? Boom, friend. Tracy seemed hype, yeah. Half an hour up left. The farm, was it? He was saying it's a mountain. It's a mountain that's 8,000 feet at elevation. And he said you can, I don't know how much you could hear him. He said you can camp in your car there in the parking lot, or there's more campgrounds there. He said they're free. I don't know if he meant like this fake California free, like this one, or if they're actually free. Invite him to dinner. We could interview him.
Da boys.
If I get this fire before it gets stuck, I'll go over and we'll interview him. How about that? Da boys. He said like, "Are you an influencer?" I was like, "Yeah, dog. Hell yeah, brother." I'm really getting a lot of bugs and shit on my leg. I think I actually do have bug spray. Should I look? Oh yeah, I actually do. Don't spray it near the wood. We wouldn't want to taint it. Deep woods, long lasting. What do I just put it on my arms and shit? Is that a lot? Nice. I bought this once before and I never used any of it. Do not touch your eyes or mouth. Okay. What if my whole body just ignites now from the ember? All right, let's do it now. Fuck. We're dilly-dallying too long. What a nice guy Tracy was. What a nice friend we made. Oh, I really feel like the bugs are not on me now. Fuck, I could have done this earlier.
Cheer 25 Tom needs bug spray.
Don't touch eyes or mouth? All right. I didn't get it. Land this trick. Yeah, let's give it a good college try before it gets dark. While we're a nice uplifted spirit. Seems like it's really gripping. What do I do to get it less gripping? That's TOS. Is my shit too loose? Is my shit too tight? Might be too loose now. Damn, now the bug's landing on my face. The only part I didn't spray.
Cheer 100 Ricky using 3/4 of a bottle of bug spray, then just for good measure uses a bit more long.
Was that a lot? The bugs were annoying me. I've never used bug spray my fucking whole life. Like, so rarely. I normally just tolerate them on me. Yeah, I think this must be too loose. Whoops. Close your eyes and spray your face. Really? I sprayed my neck. Yeah, that's gotta be too loose. I hate that shit on my skin. I hate sunscreen as well, but I always put on sunscreen. Bug spray is goated. Yeah, there was kind of a lot of flies. It's interesting how you drive the tiniest bit out of the city and there's just flies everywhere. That's what I was kind of saying to Janice. LA is pretty nice, especially where we live on not the ground floor of an apartment. Is it's like there's barely any bugs ever. Very, very rare. I feel like I keep falling out of the top. But what can I do to make the top better? Make it deeper? And then put some leaves? Don't stab my hand. I think I need to put leaves in this though, so it doesn't waste friction. Spit in the top? Yeah, I thought I'd just do this. It's a bit more classy. What about using a wheel? Yeah, that would be sick. I don't have a non-skatable wheel right now. What's this one though? It might be interesting that if I don't get it today, it could be like a work in progress and we work towards doing it. Maybe that's what's been happening too. I haven't really been watching the bow's connection to the spindle. Maybe I get to the top and it pushes it up and it's not in the center. That could be also. Maybe I need to make the spindle more like a circular stick. I feel like surely that's gotta be too loose now though. Spindle is falling out, reminds me of my first attempt at fire. Let's use a skatable wheel. This is way too loose now. This. It's got to be too loose. I feel like I'm struggling with the tension, getting the tension right on this bow. Now it's super tight. Ow. Damn, we were cooking for a sec. No wildlife? Yeah, not really. Just birds and shit. Squirrels, occasionally. Not a whole lot, though. I feel like where I was walking to the road, you probably see some deer and shit. See, like, is that... I guess it is just in the center. Just Tom. You know what we could do is try this as the hearthwood and use our other tools. Should I do that? And then that will motivate me to sculpt this better if I think it actually can work. I feel like my handhold is what's letting me down. Next to a bunch of next box, there's always something running around. I feel like really just the spindle is fucking me up. All right, let's try with the other one and see if I can do it. Fuck it. Because then if I can, it will give me a lot of confidence. And then if I can't, I don't know. Need it to be flat at the bottom. First tee. Can I get a first tee? Should I actually light the fire if I get the ember, or should I just get the ember and then just not? Damn, I'm not used to the spindle now. It's much shorter. Oh, it's so much better. Shit's hot. Okay, it's not really generating that much dust. Yeah, I successfully did it. This, I'm trying to use the skateboard now. Should I get my leaves in here? Not yet. That was close though. But I feel like that was close. All right, let's keep going. I didn't quite make enough dust. I really gotta get the position. I'm feeling kind of fatigued. Not gonna lie. This needs... The spit's literally sizzling. See, like, this is kind of where I was at last time. Is like I'm hitting the wall physically. Oh. Damn it. That one really didn't seem like it was smoking much, but it really smoked a lot before. Whatever do we do? See, like, we could try the skate spindle on the other wood too. I really think the skate one is possible. I think I just need to make it better, more optimized. But we could try it here. Give it a hawk tour. This wood's so much better, holy fuck. This wood's so much nicer than the skating one. Beautiful wood. Yo, Drum Brokers with the tier 3. Thank you so much for all the support out here.
Ricky G18 Gila Cascade, Ricky G18 balloons.
Thank you, Drum Brokers. How you been? Let's try. I feel like if it starts to get dark, I might just make another one OG style and then relax. I don't know. Might just enjoy my victory. Damn, that's not flat, huh? This is a bit harder to get flat. Shit, maybe I should have made the hole there. Sounds good? Yeah. I think I don't need to kill myself on this one. All right, I think let's just try a little bit with the skate one on this and see, and if it doesn't work, it's okay. And then while we're chilling, we can maybe sculpt the skate tools to be better. And then try again in the morning maybe, or another time. How do I get my weight on this good? Wilson. This will be interesting though. I just feel like I really can't spin it good. Like, why? It doesn't even spin at all. Is my hole too wide just then? I think as well as this is a smaller point of friction, so it will make it harder also. According to my expertise. Yeah, fuck it. That wood, I just made a huge hole accidentally. Why is always wild shit going when I come through? Because I'm a wild kind of guy, dog. What do you mean? What do you mean, why? This wood's so much easier to cut a hole. Holy shit. Smell it. Alright, I guess let's cut out a notch. Oh my god, the whole wood just broke off. This part's way more dry and rotten. I think the spindle being kind of narrow is not going to help. Alright, let's see what happens. Good college try, then we'll go back to the other method, make fire, then chill, make dinner. I want to see the shelter. Shelter is just Janice's tent. Nothing that amazing. You mean build a shelter another time? Fuck, I broke the wood.
25, the shelter is Tom's warm embrace.
Yeah, exactly. This wood, I feel like some parts are harder, some parts are softer. Those last few holes, I was really in the soft part. But the spindle was spinning better. Much better than on the board. It's like balsa wood.
Cheer 25, shelter stream, then raft stream.
Raft? Build a raft and like sail down the rapids. That would be fun. With Tom. Alright, let's try that, I guess. Let's just see. Let's see what we see. fuck! Damn it. I guess that's the end of that. No! Wilson! Tom! I was worried that was gonna happen. Ugh. Alright, what I think we're gonna do now is we are gonna okay guys, this is what we're gonna do. Remember the saying at Braille?
Cheer 25, now you have 2 spearheads.
I'm done with the skating one now. I think we can keep working on it. And maybe use a drill to find out if it's possible. What I'm gonna do now is the good old 5 million channel I used to work for. 2 to make it true. Let's see if I can start another fire for Din Din. Oh, I wasted a lot of energy sawing that shit though. I wasted a lot of energy, but it's okay. What angle you guys want? Extreme close-up to mix it up? What's for Din Din? Basically the same. Another one of those meals. I got 3 of those meals, but I haven't even ate any snacks yet. I've got to eat some snacks. That's the real fun. No, Tom, why are you acting up like that, Tom? Soaring shit. You have built-in knee bandages there. Knee pads. All right, let's try again. Let's see if it fucking works. I'm actually kind of worried that it's not gonna, and I'm gonna get so mad. A little bit worried, just a little bit. All right. You want extreme close-up or just same kind of shit? I feel like extreme close-up might be fun. You can really see what's happening. He's coming back. Oh, homie. Should we interact? Yeah.
Terrible.
Nah, you got it.
You're probably busy.
Nah, you good. What's up?
I mean, and actually, last night I was hanging out by my campsite with some people from Switzerland, Italy. Fucking bitch.
Oh, yeah?
We had a good time. But tonight I was gonna watch. I haven't watched in a long time. A video I have is like 25, 30 minutes. It's a short video. It's a cool video though. It's the story of the Death Valley Germans.
Okay.
Short version is a true story. 1990s, a family of 4 Germans went to the most remote part of Death Valley.
Yeah, it's where it's really hot, right? Yeah.
It disappeared off the face of the earth.
Damn.
It took 13 years to figure out what happened to
Oh
them.
my. Yeah.
Hello, friend. Cheer 25.
Yeah, it said the live stream they can talk to you.
It's a really actually a very good video. I haven't watched it in a long time. Anyways, I was gonna watch it in my trailer. You may be busy. But if you want, you can stop by. We can put it on the picnic table outside if you want to watch the video. It's maybe half an hour or whatever.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate that. I might make another fire and kind of chill a bit, but I might make another fire and just chill by the fire. But maybe I'll come and see what's up later on.
If you want, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate that though.
It's like you're really busy with it.
Yeah, I gotta like keep them busy or whatever a little bit. But yeah, maybe later on we'll see.
There's zero obligation.
Yeah.
I would expect you to be like off the clock at this point, but you said it's live video?
Yeah, it's like a live stream.
Okay.
So they see that my struggle, you know?
It's not like a YouTube video where, okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. It's like I do stuff live and then I make it into YouTube videos then later on.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, sometimes like that.
And is it like worldwide, so their daytime's on your nighttime kind of deal, or?
Yeah, worldwide, mainly US audience though.
Oh, at night you're asleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Once it gets dark, you're done. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay, I was just curious, so.
Yeah, it's funny that you said the tourists were German. In Australia, people like legitimately get eaten by crocodiles and die, and it's mainly tourists because they don't understand like how dangerous crocodiles are. But the number one tourist is always the German tourist. They go swim in the thing, beautiful lake, wow, it looks beautiful, go in, crocodile, boom, done.
The crocodile's like, yeah, Germans should show up in about half an hour.
Yeah, I don't know why it's funny that it's always the Germans.
And I've read once that the Germans are, they'll go to like Death Valley, the hottest part of the year, just to experience what it's like.
Yeah.
And then they die. They go out on a hike, and one guy died within like 8 hours.
Damn.
6 hours or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like 120 degrees or something.
Yeah, one of my skateboarder friends went there, and I think he tried to skateboard like near there, but I don't remember exactly what happened. He definitely didn't die though.
He's still with us.
Yeah.
But ironically, a Death Valley alligator ate him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, stop by if you want. Otherwise,
Yeah, cool.
you got stuff going on.
For sure. All right, have a good one. Yeah.
Ricky, you didn't introduce him to Tom Cheer 25.
I did earlier. He laughed so hard. He goes, "Oh yeah, like Tom Hanks." And then I go, "Yeah, look, I got the thing." And then he was laughing so hard. Seems like a nice guy, huh? Little invite into the trailer. I feel like we're locking in out here though. I wasn't sure the best way to say it. I feel like we're locked in. Death Valley stream? Yeah, let's go. That's crazy that you can die in 8 hours. I feel like I would go and die in 8 hours. I'd be like, oh, I'm not gonna die in one day. And then be like, oh shit. Sounds like something I would say. All right, we're going to really get a big close-up. I feel like my tripod is loose. I gotta fix that when I get home. My head seems to be like fucked. All right, ultra close up. Can I do it again? Please, Rick. I might have to do a new haul, honestly. We'll try one in the haul and then we'll see. So can you see if I do that? Not really. Not really. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm hungry. I need this to be a bit flatter. I'm cold, me too. And so is Tom. He doesn't shut the fuck up about it. It's funny that I find it funny that that's the video he was gonna watch. Random tourist dying video. Sounds good though. I might have to move this. I think the notch might be too big. That one, I feel like it started smoldering too soon. I needed more like dust to build up. I think I need to go slower for longer. This too easy to go back to pine forest? I mean, let's see if I can do it again. I feel like my body position is awkward. New hole maybe? I knew this would happen. It just went so well on the first time that I knew there's no way. Squeak God. Yeah, I'm sorry for the audio. It sometimes squeaks more than other times. I'm not sure why. The squeaking is the friction, I guess. I should really put wax in here. This is starting to get hot when I hold it on the top. We'll just spit in it again. Or do I have my wax? I do. It's the friction, but should turn into dust and stop. Skate wax and the skate bow. Let's use this bow. Yo, Vinny Bond, what is good? Thank you so much for the raid. We are out here, Castaway Vibes, making fire from scratch. I did successfully do it kind of easily at the start of the day. And then I was messing around thinking, hey, I wonder if I could do it out of a skateboard wood. And then I couldn't really do it. So now I'm just going to try to make the fire again. But welcome in, raiders. We're going to try to make a fire before dinner time. I am getting kind of exhausted now, though. Yeah, that's... It's looking good. I think my string is loose now, but that's good. Now we got to cut the notch again. I will use my saw. It is a lot of trial and error, this. All right, here we go. Just in time for the sunset. Let's see if we can just casually bang it out. Let's tighten the bow a little bit, just a little bit. Second time's the charm. Yeah, if I do it this time, I really got it down. If I don't, we never speak of it again. I did it once, I lived it, and it's over. But if I do it again right now, I am the expert. Oh, is that too tight now? Fuck. Damn it. Third time's the charm. W's for Ricky, let's see him. Thanks, Vinny. What were you playing? Schedule 1? Should I play Schedule 1? W Rick, W Tom. I hate how I fuck with the tension all the time. Oh, this guy's got his headlights on. Oh, we got another car. Damn it, why did I change the tension? Let's make drugs. I only make music mixtape, not drugs. I feel like I want to do some more streams fucking around with AI. That new one, Gemini or whatever, those videos were so crazy. I feel like there's something there. Alright, it's getting fucking dark. We need this. Damn it. It's still too tight. I feel like the tension was actually perfect before and I was just fried for fucking with it. Multiplayer we can play together. I feel like I can't see as good now. Why is it up so high? Fuck. I don't think I had the heel thing when I did it the first time. Oh, we are making a good amount of dust, okay. feel like I'm not in like a comfortable position. On the new ones, I was like elevating my heel. It's out of frame. But then now I feel like that's changing my body mechanics. Why isn't it smoking though? Oh, I feel like I need to like walk around a little bit. Damn, I don't want to fail now. Oh man, I feel like you only get so much bow drill attempts and then your just body gets so weak. Fuck. It's pretty like demanding thing because you have to go fast in the right time, you know? I think we got it. We got it. We can fucking do it. We can do it. We can do it.
I will not give up.
We did it twice. We've made 3 embers. Like, we can make a fucking another one. Let's keep my dust in a nice pile. I will not give up. I might though, because I'm about to get exhausted, but I want to do it again. Just to really solidify that I can do it. I wasted so much energy making the skateboard though. If I would be nice now, exactly. Ooh, that's not good. I think maybe my notch might be too small actually. Let's change that. The guy said bevel the bottom. All right. Why is it up like that? Lock in, yeah. I'm sure you're tired too. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. I think that's what happened on the first try too, is the reason I got so close at the start and then I couldn't do it again is because I just got fatigued. Ah, damn it, I don't, it's crazy that you can only do it once a fucking day. It's like such a mission. And like the thing is the tools are dynamic too. Like now I'm in a different hole, now the spindle is more worn down. Now the hand thing is more worn, like it's just constantly changing environment, which is very hard to do such a fiddly thing. But let's see, let's give it a real good try. I don't want to start the fire with a fucking match this time and say, yeah, I did it earlier. That's lame. That is lame. Indubitably. What's going on here? What's different? What is different?
Cheer 100 Ricky, kneel down on both knees. You'll be able to put more downward pressure and more strength from your core instead of just your arms.
I don't know. They all have it with this one knee up method, the proposal method. Thank you for the cheer though. And I did successfully do it on this proposal method. I'm not sure what is going on there. Is my string too tight now? The bug spray really made a difference. Oh, fuck. They were nice long strokes, but I feel like it wasn't getting the right friction.
Cheer 100 that maybe, but were they as tired as you are in those vids? Lol, there's more than one way to do things, lol.
Yeah,
not
that's
to be
fair.
annoying, hope I'm not.
No, you're good. Thank you for the cheer. I feel like it would have been smoking then, but like before it would have smoked by then. I'm not sure why now it's not smoking. It was the exact same as the first time. I got it smoking so easily every time, and then when I got tired, I just couldn't. Maybe cutting any layer on here will help. Oh. Yeah, you only get so much of that motion on your body each day. Oh. Maybe we could just use the lighter and then tomorrow do it again. Just to test in the morning before we go. Like, I mainly just want to get the ember to just say like, yeah, I did it. Why ain't you staying in now? Anyone get the clip? Yeah, there should be some clips of me with the fire, I think. It is crazy how fiddly it fucking is. Should I dig this deeper? It's not like slotting in good now. Maybe I dig too big a notch and now it's falling out. Or maybe this part is harder on the board. It does feel harder. I get comfy. I feel like we're about to get smoke. Ah, why was that slipping right at the good moments? Fuck! Why does it keep popping out? Ah, I might be fucking too tired. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, should I rest a bit? should I do it on the table or something? Nah, they all did it on the ground. Oh man, yeah, am I like back from trying to like being in that position? Damn it. I thought we could get it going like an hour, like 30 minutes ago, then just casually pack up. Now it's all dark, all my shit's scattered everywhere. 10-min break. Call it? No. I got... Damn, my fucking tripod just broke. What the hell? What the heck? Damn. My tripod fully just broke right now. Let me use my light to see what happened. What the heck? Oh, the GoPro mount broke. Damn, I do not have another one of those. Can that screw into the tripod? Oh yeah. The plastic part of my rig just snapped. Spooky. Typical GoPro mount. Oh yeah, the audio probably went crazy too, huh? Damn. Time for the 3D printer. Sorry, it's gonna be shaky until I just get this settled. That's so annoying. Oh my big bug. How bothersome. Quite troubling. Let me just pack up my stuff a little bit. It was kind of scattered. Can't believe that just broke. Is that a bad omen? Or something? So I have another tripod, but then it's hard for me to be handheld. Oh. Home like homie, haven't I seen you in my streams? Probably. Ram is on all the skate stream. As if that just snapped. Crazy. See, the thing is, the woods humble you no matter what. You literally create fire from scratch, live it up, and then you say, I'm gonna do it again. And it's like, haha, no you are not. No, you absolutely are not. Damn, I need my pliers to get this off. Alright, what I'm trying to do is mount you onto a different tripod. So bear with me. What's the time? 8:30? What time will these guys get pissed if I'm making hella noise? Probably 9. Yeah, this is the piece that broke. Like on the bottom of this, it connects to the GoPro. And it just snapped. $11? Nah, people at campsites go to bed early. They don't play around. Sorry. Just fucking around trying to get this fixed. All right, this is the plan. I'm gonna try one more time. I will try one more good college try. If it doesn't work, okay, fine. I'm gonna set up my tent, cook dinner, and then I'll start. Maybe I'll set up the tent, start the fire, then cook dinner. But I'm starting it the fake way. If I can't do it, I'm just doing it. I'm saying I saved game. Load saved game, please. Luckily, I saved it with my lighter, and I will like to load. Still working on the skateboard. No, the thing snapped. The spindle snapped, and now I tried to do it again normally, and I'm extremely exhausted now. That was not a TTS. That was a bear coming to kill me. It's scary when it's dark and the light's pointing at me. I really can't see what's around. Don't you just love that vibe where you just can't see? Any eyes? I'm on the edge that I'll get killed first, and then Tracy will be just chilling watching Germans. Okay, let's just try one more time and fucking see if I can do it. If I can't, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh my god, that scared me. I could hear shit moving around as well. Alright, final try. Damn, I kind of want the light to be better so I can actually see what the fuck's happening. Final try, Tom. We fucking did it, though. I don't want to take away from the glory of actually doing it if I can't do it again. Who cares again? I already fucking did it. It's like skating. You land the hard trick, you fucking did it. No one can take it away from you. Fuck, isn't it smoking though? Oh my god, I think I'm done. I did it, guys. I lived it. I lived it. I'm out of energy now. I am simply out of energy. Dang. Dang it. fucking did it. I lived it. I fucking did it. Nice try, lol. Big swag. I did it, okay? Alright, let's set up the tent and let's deal with this shit now that it's nighttime. It's crazy how the vibe changes so quick when it's nighttime. So quick. It's like, ha ha ha, this is fun. And then you're like, oh shit, it's nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff in my car and try to get set up. Let's set up camp and then make dinner. Well, I fucking did it. I'll be curious to see what happens in the morning when I'm fresh. If I still can't do it, then that really sucks. But no one will ever take it away from me. I don't need my old bow anymore now. Or my old, oh, I'll keep that for now. All right, this is the tent. I think I actually have a light. You aren't pro yet. There's no clips from the first attempt, only afterwards when you're standing in the fire. Well, it's like it doesn't just get created so quick. It's kind of like a 5-minute process, you know? So it's like you can't really clip to the one thing. Okay, so we will sit out here with this. We will have our bag and our tech. And our water. Damn, now I'm down to the final gallon now. Why didn't you put kindling? We've been saying so. What do you mean? I did it. I created the fire. What are you talking about? I successfully lived my dream. What do you mean kindling? Let's set this shit up. Well, I was gonna put it there. I must have missed it. Yeah, it was quite a while ago. I did it, then I tried to do a harder version. I couldn't do it. Then I tried to redo it, and then I was absolutely gassed. And now, here we are. But I'm just gonna light it with the lighter and whatever. But first I want to set up my tent now. I was kind of wanting to do it in the daylight, but we got a little delayed, but it's okay. It'll probably be brighter if I do that. Let me see if I have a light in the car. Oh, I have a headlamp actually. W headlamp. That look good? It's not that bright. That's not how it works. The spinning stick makes dust out of the hole. Good work, Drumburgers. Defending my honor. Is this as bright as that goes? I put brand new batteries. Wait, did I? No, I didn't actually. I will do that. Did I make another fire with the old set? No, I tried, but I'm fucking gassed, honestly. And in the night, it kind of, the vibe isn't right in the night. You need the happy-go-lucky vibe of the day. The night is too real. The day is where you make your dreams come true. Imagine we just see some kind of animal. Yeah, the forest, the ominous depth of the forest is more fun at night. I remember on the Braille tour we went to an area where it's like bears in area, and everyone was so fucking scared. Uzi slept on the top of the RV, I remember, and I thought that was funny. When do I head home tomorrow? I'm also like so close to my home, it's like not even funny. I would say I'm closer to my house than when I'm skating in Venice, or probably like about the same distance. But I feel like the vibe is very different out here. I'm probably like an hour and a half, depending on traffic, an hour and a half to the center of downtown LA. Basically in your backyard, yeah, I know. I'm fake. I told you, fake. LA woods are different at night. Oh, now we got some power. Have I ever camped in LA? I'm trying to think. I think I just only ever sleep in the car. Oh, now we can see who's gonna kill us with ease. Oh yeah. We are absolutely cooking now. First fight was epic though. Yeah, I think how much energy you have is a big crucial factor. Where do I want to put this? Just right here. It's quite a lot of rocks and shit. Fucking acorns. This is actually Janice's tent. And on the all-terrain tour with Braille, I slept in it every night. Not a single time did I sleep in the RV. At least Sketch wasn't here. Yeah, I gotta not tell my location, otherwise Brian and Annette will come and try to dress up like a bear. I gotta be careful with the locale. No, not really. But you could scare the fucking shit out of me. Okay, I guess it's just the old system. It's been a while since I did this. I wonder where Janice got this from. I slept in a tent in Australia there. When I was there at the yoga retreat. Some people hate setting up tents. I feel like it's not that hard. I feel like people overhype it. It's much much easier than making fire. It's fairly dry in the valley. It's annoying, but you're right. Oh shit, I missed that one. Come on, buddy. Work with me. What's going on here? There we go. Oh yeah. Look at that shit gonna fall on me. Good right there, maybe? Should I not even bother with the top thing? Like, it's obviously not gonna rain. Oh, the ground is hard though. What kind of hammer do I have? My axe? What up, Smiley? You like what I'm doing? Creating fire? Creating lifelong memories? Tell the grandkids kind of vibe. Ooh, there's a bee on the ground. That's interesting. What do you think, chat? Should I bother with the top thing or just leave it open? I think I'm down to just leave it open. Like, it's definitely not gonna rain. Open up and see the sky. I'd be scared something would look in. Look in and see what? I'm gonna leave the live on. What's that? Just watch the live. You don't need to. Tracy can just log on and see. He doesn't need to come over here. Okay, what's next? Inflate the mattress and sleeping bag and shit. I usually just keep my sleeping stuff in my car at all times. So it's quite an easy transition for old Rick. Oh, I forgot we're on Zoom. I even got my electric blanket. Oh, my hands are fucking dirty though. And this. Indoor stream. Look, isn't this nice? Nice and safe. So spacious and luxurious, I know, right? Genuine. Only $5 a night? 1 hour and a half to downtown LA? Dude, not even really $5 a night. Okay, let's inflate the mattress. Should I wash my hands a little bit? It's so fucking dirty. Ay, ay, ay. Very dirty, very blistered. Okay. Are the bugs getting in? The bug spray scared them all away. But yeah, maybe. Okay. We are in. One bug. 0 bugs. Didn't even bring Tom. I mean, I'm not going to bed right now. I'm just getting set up. Which way do I want to lie? Fucking ground's pretty rough. Probably lie this way for the feng way. Oh, the bug is still here. Alright, so when I used to go to Braille, ever since I moved to LA, which was like 2 years in, every time you see me filming at Braille, it would have been that I sleep on this mattress. So it's been serving me quite well, to be honest. It wasn't even a good brand one. So what it is it rolls up compact, and then it has its own pump built in. So you close it, and then you go like this. You pump it like this. What would I do if I went back and Tom is missing? Freak out? Who took it? Tracy? I had a sleep where I went to sleep in 4 inches of water during a hurricane, and I haven't been camping since. Death Lens LA, cool name. That's gnarly. I'm sorry that happened to you. When I was camping in Australia, it was raining the whole time, and the tent got a bit wet on one side because it was just my random. I can't even remember if it was my tent. I think it was my dad's, but it got a little bit wet, but it wasn't too bad. This tent is a bit smaller than I remember. It's pretty good size though, but I just have to sleep diagonal, which normally you do anyway. Is this plugged up? Yeah. I'm surprised this mattress never got a hole in it either. Like, I slept in the car with it a bunch too. I used to have the bed set up differently in the car, and then I started realizing I could just use the inflatable mattress. And it works great. Good night, Smiley. It was a hole in the floor and I just bit the bullet. Yeah, I mean, if it's like the middle of the night, what are you gonna fucking do? But that sounds rough. Okay. I feel like I wanted to sleep this way though. But then I got that annoying thing. Yeah, we'll go this way. I just wanted to get this set up, then make dinner, then make a fire with a lighter, like a scum, then make dinner, and then go to bed. And then we can put the Words with Friends on while I sleep. So what do I need? The pillows? All right, I'll leave the stream here and I'll go get the pillows and whatever else I need for sleep. Tom is still there, unfortunately. He's keeping watch, I feel like. He can watch from the outside. All right, I guess that's everything. I guess that's it. Let's get. Oh, the fucking bug got in. No. Alright, this is how I got Tom. He's gonna take the first watch. It overlooks out into the wilderness. Okay. So what should we do first? Meal? Fire, then meal? Let me get more of the supplies. Where did I put the jet boil? I packed it up before we went hiking. What bag did I put it in there? Did I put it in here? I didn't. Oh, I did. Why did I put it in this bag? That was stupid. bow fire. Don't break my heart. No one else has a fire. I don't think. Alright. I'm returning from lost save. So don't say anything, please. Just give me unfiltered support. I'm returning from lost save. That's my story. I definitely did it. Once again. Oh, out of gas, imagine. Let's see how easy it is this time. Wow. What a world. I mean, it's still not guaranteed instantly. I guess I don't have any middling kindling. That's that great. Thank you. I haven't done it yet. I assume you know that. There we go. Uh-oh. It's not that easy. I'm not really getting the Tinder to bone in the right spot. Oh shit, are we already out? Fuck. So many precious embers. It's like low-key a miracle that I did it. It's just old kindling. I think I got it now. Oh yeah, we got it. Took a few shots, huh? Lovely. How lovely. I can come and chill right here. This is peaceful. Less wind than in the day, yeah. Why is that? The burn's like so uneven. I still got like a bunch of the kindling and shit in there. I kind of want to like restructure it a little bit. Without making too many fucking embers. Can you hear the fire on the mic? My structure is really poor on this, honestly. But I kind of want to burn off more of the kindling before I add more. Because I don't want it to burn too high. Could I kickflip the pit? TOS or what? Hell yeah, I could kickflip the pit. Nah, it's actually kind of high. I could probably ollie it. Sheesh. I just want to burn the kindling, then I'll get a bigger one on, and then I'll start cooking. Oh shit. Don't do that. Throw some batteries in there, hell yeah. Whenever I hit it, it really like embers up. Yeah, it is kind of tire fire vibes. Let's recap. I did it so effortlessly in 2 hours. And then I spent a lot of time, failed hike, failed cuts, failed skateboard, and then failed again to make it again. Wow. Very interesting. 13 days. Holy shit, Jason. Hell yeah. What's the time? 9:30. What time am I gonna go to bed? Like midnight? 27 days. Fucking hell, Drum Burgers. That's crazy. 27 days? I wonder how much time I've even streamed. I guess the subathon adds 7 days, and the 1,000 tricks adds 9 days, or whatever. I want to burn all the grass that's just in this thing. I want it to be a nice, just big log fire. Because I was freaking out putting like way more kindling than I needed. Mixed stick. Mixed stick with the 2715. Mixed stick is the OG though from YouTube too. Mixed stick was big in the YouTube trick request days. Pre-kick. Alright, I'm happy with that. Might go out. Okay, time to cook. Might go out. But whatever. Yeah, sorry for the F, I don't know. I'm trying to get that big piece to catch. Which it is not doing. Rick had a lot of errors? Yeah, kinda. That's how it be, though. It do be like that, though. Damn, it's like basically out. Fuck. I don't know, the fire kind of stresses me out in such a dense climate or whatever. Maybe let's just cook and then I'll make it again after. Or should I make it again now? Need small, medium sticks? Yeah, but I put too many drum breakers, and then when they burned, I was like, fuck, it's going a little too high, making me uncomfortable. So then I tried to burn them all and get the big one going, but then it wasn't that ideal. Should keep it going. Okay, let's cook, I think. That pot's really out though. Put some dry grass? No, fuck no. No more. No more grass. Whatever, we'll just see how that goes. Alright, let's cook over here. I will face the fire. Okay, so same process. Bada bing, bada boom. Camping is fun. A lot of work though. Every time we live van life with Janice and then we come back to the house, I always say like, it is nice to have a house, huh? You can't say that it is not nice. Definitely couldn't tell me that it is not nice to have a house. Okay, now we rub our sticks together to create the fire for this. Now you watch the thing. The wind is kind of picking up right now. Oh, it's almost ready. All right, then we put it for 5 minutes, stir it. Oh shit, I need my fork. Where did I put my fork? Oh no. Where did I put my fork? Okay, bada boom. So this one is noodles and beef. Isn't that nice? I can't believe I don't have my fork. I gotta go find a fork real quick. Okay, I got one. Tom ate it. Well, how's Tom doing? He's fine. Oh yeah. So I feel like if I were to hike like a heavy day, this would no way be enough food. I would need like 2 of these, I feel like. Noodles and beef sounds good. Yeah, I'm excited to eat some of those chips. I want to eat those Cheez-Its or whatever it's called. Ches Mix. Oh yeah, that did taste good. Okay, now 5 minutes, lock it up. And then we can continue packing this away. Fuck. Oh shit, did I break my thing? Hopefully not. Fire's still looking good over there. Look, too easy. We got the big bits on. Boom. That's a nice chill amount of fire. We can sit back over here. Whoops. Oh. That was fun. I'm really proud of myself. Marshmallows for dessert? Yeah. I bought like a bunch of food. I bought like beef jerky, marshmallows, chips, peanuts. I got honey glazed peanuts. Sounds pretty good. And then only 3 of these though. Because I only bought 3 of these. I was like, fuck, that's not really that much food. Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock. Made it happen early on. Did I get the 5 started by hand again? No, not again. I may or may not have cheated for this one. But I did it. I lived it. Round 1 was glorious. Do you hear any spooky? The scariest thing that could ever happen, I feel like, is just look into the distance and you see someone coming at you. Oh, is that an eye? Nah. And you just see someone walking towards you. Or you see the eyes. Would not be ideal either. But then you just cope. Oh, it's an animal. Whatever. But see, this is like, I feel like you can take a little bit of comfort. You're like, oh, there's other people here. It's better when you're in the true no one around. Because then you're like, if I'm gone, I'm gone. I like to do that. I used to do that a little bit in Australia. And then I was like, man, that was actually kind of dangerous. I remember I went hiking around and I like almost got lost. I was like, yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't have almost got lost. All right, we gotta mix our food again. Are you tempted to try the fire drill method next? Which one is that? Is that when I do it with my hands? I feel like I really need the right wood for that. This is looking good. No string. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm down to try to master the bow drill and get better at doing it. Just make embers more frequently. Okay, another 4 minutes for the food. Maybe I'll pack up the jet boil. Crazy seeing hundreds of eyes. Should I change my tile? victory. So fantastic. I heard something. The paranoia is sick. Victorious. How do you spell that? This is what I do sometimes. Excuse you. I know you guys are there. I go like this if I can't spell. Victorious. Is that sad? By doing that, it will never teach me how to spell. It will only enable me. It would have been nice to have something to cook. I've been AFK. How's Tom? He's guarding the tent. Should we bring him over for the meal? He's looking a bit scuffed. How is Tom? It's nice when you get the fire going and it just burns on one piece of wood. That's sick. On the big log thing. Alright, the food is ready. You want first go, Tom? Mr. Beast challenge reading a dictionary. Do you know what Mr. Beast said he would read the dictionary? He picks a random word and it says like, he picks a random word and it says Brussels sprouts. And then he goes, I ate the biggest Brussels sprout ever, blah, blah, blah. He would do it to try to think of like, what's a video idea based around the random word that he picked. I thought that was kind of a fun exercise to like train his viral muscle. Am I tempted to try other survival stuff? I mean, sure, I always liked it. I think I'll do fishing next. Fishing is up my alley, and I used to fish a little bit in Australia. Janice's dad is a big fly fisherman, but I never liked fly fishing that much. I kind of like the more you just sit there and set it, rather than actively doing shit the whole time. Maybe we should watch Mr. Beast survival videos on stream. This one, I feel like the beef in the other one tasted more real. This one tastes kind of cardboardy. A little good though. In Elden Ring, the bonfires are resting checkpoints. So, explain to me what was released. Elden Ring is a game with a campaign that is multiplayer, right? And then they released DLC, which I guess is like a new campaign. And then what, they released another new DLC? Should we call Janice? 9:30. She might be asleep, actually. Nah, she's probably not asleep.
Hello.
Hey,
How's your stream going?
good. How are you?
Are you still live?
Yeah. Don't say anything crazy.
I heard you made a fire.
Yeah. It's been a very eventful day.
Wow.
I did it basically pretty much like first/second tee.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, you were so prepared for it taking hours and hours.
Oh my god. Hang on. Yo. Orc Ventura, thank you so much for the raid. What is good out here? I made a fire from scratch today. First time ever in my whole life. Don't drop the food, that scared the shit out of me. That was so loud. I'm here at the campground and there's like other campers, so like I gotta turn it down a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? I was just recapping with my girlfriend right now, so it's a nice time for you to hear the full summary. Show you how I got her on the phone. I was just chilling, making a bit of food, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Let me get the shout out. You want to say hi to the raiders, babe?
Wait, who are you recapping with?
With you.
You said you're doing it with your girlfriend.
My fiance. Whatever. Same thing. Wife. Future wife. I like future wife more than fiance. I feel like fiance is a weird word. What's...
I like hearing the rage music.
Hey?
I like hearing the rage music.
Not the same, buddy. They say in capital lock. Damn. What are you guys up to there? I'm curious. Baby mama? Not yet.
No.
You did good. Battery dying. Haha. Thank you. Wait, I don't know what that means. That's awesome. My battery's about to go, but I wanted to say hi and great job on the fight. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All the best. And appreciate the raiders coming in.
So tell me how the fire went.
Yeah, okay, so I set off. I was prepared for it to take a long time. I was very relaxed. I was calm and collected. And then I got pretty much all new tools except the spindle. Then I made the fire. I started trying. First tee, pretty much got the ember straight away. Then second tee. No, first tee actually, I got the ember and I got a flame ignited. But then I didn't get the sticks and stuff ready quick enough and it went out. Then I was like, oh shit, I got this. Then did it again. Then I was going so ham on the like dry grass. Just as soon as I got the fire, dry grass. It was kind of stressful. And then I got it going. And then I was like, damn, that was easy. Then I went for a bit of a hike. Hiked around a little bit. I thought I could go to this creek, but it was way too far. And I was like, okay, don't worry about that. Then I came back and I was like, it would be kind of a cool idea if me, the skater, took all the parts of my skateboard and then made those into the tools and then did it with the wood of the skateboard. And then that was much harder to make the tools.
Yeah, bro made one fire and thinks he's a fire expert, apparently.
Yeah, the classic male experience.
Your classic Rick unearned confidence.
Unearned? I fucking made it.
Yeah, but you made it one time. Doesn't mean you can now make a fire out of any object you want.
I mean, I made a lot of embers pretty consistently. Even on the first time I made the ember. But anyway, then making the tools took really long time. Trying to make the spindle out of the skateboard was really hard, and I was wasting really a lot of time and energy. And then I tried to actually make it for a little bit, and I was like, okay, this is not gonna work. And then I gave up. And then I was like, now it's dark. So I was like, damn, I wouldn't mind to make the fire one more time. And I tried with my original one and I couldn't do it. I was just too out of energy now.
So lucky with that first one.
Luck?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get the skateboard fire to start. I gave up on that. I started the fire from the nature one time. This fire may or may not have been. Reload last save. With modern technology.
Yeah, I forgot that you were camping today. I pulled up at home and your car wasn't here. I was like, oh man, this spot's really and I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there.
Freaking out.
Yeah. But I was really proud of myself. I lived my dream, one of my lifelong dreams, to do this, and I finally did it.
I feel like ever since you moved to America, there's been many things that this was a lifelong dream and I did it.
Yeah, I've been checking them off nonstop.
That's really good. What happens when you finish all of your lifelong dreams?
Then I'm dead, and the grandkids tell about my memory. In science, it's considered a fluke unless you can replicate it. Well, I mean, I've spent a lot of energy today, and I want to say that's the reason why I couldn't do it again. A bug just flew into the fire. But I was thinking I'll try again in the morning, and then if I can't... But I think I'll just try, if I get the ember, it's done. Like, I don't need to actually do the full thing.
All the way. You can't just make an ember and say, yeah, it's done, because...
Yeah, you can. I fucking did it. There's video evidence. It's over with.
When we were in Mammoth, you made an ember and you didn't finish.
Yeah, but I was new to the game.
I think you have to make a fire. You can't tell that you made it a fire.
I can claim anything I want. I took sticks and I made a fire. I can say anything. But anyway, they also wanted me to tell you that I made a friend. You know how we were saying it's hard to make friends, and I said it's so unbelievably effortlessly easy?
Okay.
You want to hear how I did it?
Yeah.
I was busy making my fire. There's like 3 other people in the campground. The guy comes over, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm busy. I was like, it was literally right as I was getting the ember. I'm like, oh, hey man, just making a fire. Then he kind of walked away. Then later on he came back and I was like, oh, sorry man, I was kind of like in the heat of the moment. He's like, oh yeah, no, that's so cool, blah, blah, blah. We talked for a bit. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this documentary about these Germans that went to Death Valley and like died of dehydration. It's about 30 minutes. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it over by my campsite. I can project it out and we can watch it together. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, but I'm kind of locking in on the stream. But yeah, me and him could be best buds. We had a bit of a chat for a while. He told me about a different camp spot.
You're trying to say that's you making a friend and that you're friends now?
Yeah, he invited me to his house.
Ricky, see, you say making a friend is so easy, but I don't think you understand what actual friend is.
Ricky, can you share your dinner with Tom too? Please cheer 25.
Yeah, ready?
What you did was interact with a stranger. You interacted with a stranger successfully.
Thank you, Gio. Janice, he invited me to his house and I shut him down. He invites me to his house.
A friend. That's literally just interacting with a stranger.
No. If someone invites you to your house and then you progress the relationship, that's how you make a friend.
Yeah, you did not progress the relationship. You didn't go hang out with him. You didn't follow up.
Yeah, but I could have.
You will never talk to him again after this night, so you did not make a friend.
Billy, I'm with Ricky in this situation. They're my camp friend. We talked for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Ricky, I talk to literally every single person I meet in the street for 10 minutes.
You absolutely do not, but...
Yes, I do.
You can watch the footage back. There's absolutely no way you can say that he's not my friend.
What's his name?
Tracy.
Yeah, okay. When are you going to hang out again?
I mean, I'm probably never going to see him again after I leave here.
Cool, so you're not friends.
Yeah, because I didn't follow up.
Okay, so you didn't make a friend.
Okay.
You had potential to maybe make a friend, but you didn't follow through, so you did not make a friend.
They say he's going to be my best man at the wedding.
You have no way to contact him?
I mean, I could go right now and ask his number. He will instantly give it.
Okay, do it. Show me how easy it is to make a friend.
Well, I could have done it before.
Oh, see? Lots of excuses.
No. My goal in life is not to make every friend possible. I'm just telling you that I could have.
Look how easy it is to make a friend, but you did not actually make a friend. You just met a person.
I don't agree.
Making a friend is harder. Making a friend takes work.
Yeah. And I was about to do it, and I decided not to because I was busy.
So you didn't make a friend.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
So how was your day?
Good. I was on set for, I don't know, I forgot to write it down, like 13 hours or 14 hours today.
Nice.
Yeah, then I came back and I've been working on this script. I had a short film idea or a full-length film idea, I don't know, so I started writing it.
Writing a short film?
Yeah,
Make any
with my
friends on set, Janice? Cheer 25.
They say, did you make any friends on set today?
Yeah, I am good friends now with the girls that I've been working with every day, and that's why I film, because we were sitting around for like 3 hours today doing nothing, and I was like, dang, we should make a project together, we should write a film, and then we were coming up, we were kind of saying different ideas, and then I got a good idea as I was going home, so I'm writing it all out so I can print it and bring it to them tomorrow.
Wow, that's nice.
And me and my
Big
friends
day, we both made friends.
No, I've been making these friends for 2 weeks now. And after we wrapped yesterday, me and two of the girls took a walk around the studio. We took a walk together.
Wow.
Took selfies. Posted our picture on each other's Instagram stories.
Oh, my boy doesn't have Instagram.
We followed each other.
Yeah, my dog ain't got that. The midweek camp is probably not big. I mean, he's watching YouTube, I guess.
We
YouTube.
gossiped together. We watched videos together.
Nice.
Look, Louis Brannigan, just so we clear, I've ended up in so many people's kitchens I've never spoken to after, so going to his home doesn't make him a mate.
I think you guys are missing the point that I was illustrating.
But you're trying to say it's easy to make a friend, but just people, like meeting a person for the first time isn't what the hard part about making a friend is. The hard part about making a friend is like staying in contact and building the relationship and having it be something that lasts. That's the tough part about making a friend. So you can't just meet someone and say, I made a friend, because you didn't actually do the part that I was trying to explain.
Yeah, okay.
You know how many times I've been drunk and met another drunk girl in the bathroom at the club, and we talk in the bathroom for 10
The
minutes,
bathroom at the club is not
let's be
camping.
best friends. Let's be friends. We're going to be friends forever. I can't believe I met you.
Yeah, that's not the same.
But I'm just saying, like, unless you actually ever talk to them again, they're not a friend.
Okay. I got some nice hot coals going.
I like how when you can't be made late meal.
Mm-hmm.
You just like to do your hot water in the bag.
What? What's wrong with that? So critical.
You like to put it in the bag.
Yeah. I put water in the bag, I put milk in the bag. It is what it is. Huh? Yeah, probably.
How is it having a fire pit like that?
Not, I mean, I don't know. It's so dry here, like you could really start a forest fire so easily.
Oh, I guess you can't say.
What?
I guess you can't say where you are.
Yeah. Brian Annette's watching. Huh?
It's like a real campsite.
Yeah.
So did you have to like pay to camp there?
Yeah.
Wow.
$5.
Did you set up the
But
tent?
my non-friend was telling me how to get it for free and telling me where to go.
Yeah. Did you set up your tent?
Yeah, your tent.
I'm kind of scared to be out in the wilderness alone in the dark. You're so brave out there, Ricky.
I'm scared to be other things in California. The wilderness does not scare me.
What if you meet a man in the woods?
It already happened.
What if you meet a bear in the woods?
I'll wish for a man.
It looks like you got a lot of smoke and not a lot of fire.
Yeah, it's pretty much out now. I was just trying to get it going a little bit more, but I can
Just put some more wood on.
I got a lot of hot coals.
You're a hot coal.
No.
No. Nice.
Maybe Tracy wanted to be more than friends. What a nice gent. I think you meet nice people camping on a weekday.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it is a random just day of the week.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I dropped my fork. Probably should finish my meal before I fuck around with the fire so much. The whole barrel is kind of hot. I should tell her about Tom. She knows about Tom. Tom was acting a fool.
What? You good, bro?
Barely.
Barely.
I got it back going.
You got a bet?
I got the fire going again. I'm trying to do it one-handed while I'm still eating. I was just trying to burn one big log. Was my strategy, but because I didn't want it to get too high, like how you had it.
Ricky, I didn't have my fire. My fire was like the purple size.
Yeah.
I think you're not familiar with camping with me.
I'm not familiar, says the woman who learned how to create a fire at age mid-20s.
What? I just didn't know it was something you could just do.
Yeah. And I mansplained it to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I watched you do it, and then I just went, okay, cool, I can do that.
If he can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Me too.
Lewis Brannigan _ sub.
Lewis Brannigan, thank you so much for the prime. Very cool name, to be honest. I like a Brannigan. Thank you. We generated a fire today. Is Tom a friend, babe?
Who's Tom?
The basketball.
You named your basketball Tom?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna live here, babe. 14 days for $30 a year. You can stay here for 14 days, then you gotta go one day out and you can stay 14 days again.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
You should live in your van here.
Cheer 25 no Tom's parents named their basketball child Tom.
Tom's basketball parents named him that, not us. Fire's roaring now. Captain Brannigan, exactly. Should I eat some Chesmix, babe?
What?
Should I eat some chips? Oh fuck, my water bottle lid. Should I eat some chips?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You gonna go to bed now?
Yeah.
Bit of Harry Potter?
No, I'm working on my little, I'm doing like a treatment for a short film that I'm writing.
Yeah, nice. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
It's nice to hear from you. I'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow
okay.
night. The day after tomorrow night, will you wake up at 4 a.m. again?
Well, that will be a Saturday, so no.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna go to the bay soon.
Yeah.
Janice has to check Ricky's hair for ticks when he gets home.
Ooh. I gotta check his hair for a lot of things.
Is that possible?
Yeah, you should just keep your hair like tied up with a hat on. Long hair attracts like the chicks can drop.
Really? What the fuck? I didn't know that when I randomly came here and did zero research.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. No, I'm not going to film with the boys. I'm going to do this job. I got an acting job, kind of like Janice. I'm going to some like tech conference thing, and I'm gonna be like a ambient skater, and it's gonna be snow themed. I think the whole thing is snow themed, and they have skiers and skaters around. And this rollerblade guy that I know, he's like, "Oh, Ricky, I got a job for you." He's like, "I thought you would be the best for it." And he's a rollerblader, so he's gonna be rollerblading, and then there's like a bunch of people, but he's one of the rollerbladers with fake skis on, and then I'll be skating with fake snowboard, I guess. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I meant to just be like snowboarding ambient vibe. But it was, I don't know, it's pretty good. I don't really have to do that much. They give me hotel and stuff. I was like, whatever, yeah, cool. It was like 2 days I have to do it. I thought I'd mix it up. I could hit up Gabe. I could maybe ask Gabe for the game of golf if he's down while I'm there. That could be cool. But I don't know. It might be too real. Because I said, hey, when I come to the bay, let's play golf on stream. And he goes, yeah, I'm super down. Did they forget snowboarders exist? I mean, they asked skaters because I'm like at a tech conference. Like, how are they going to have snowboarders? How many bits to throw Wilson in the fire? None. No amount. He's priceless. Come on. His name is Tom, not Wilson. Judge him for his actions, not for Wilson's. I love these. These are so nice. Wait, are these home brand ones? Damn it, they're not even the real ones. That's true friendship. Hell yeah. You want me to bone Tom? Well, how sick are you? Wasn't there a vid about the Braille House getting back together or something? I remember being real busy. I mean, kind of. The guys from Braille are running a channel that I'm a part of. Those are Buggles. It's a name brand. Okay, great. What's the real one? That is the real one? I thought it's like Chesmix or whatever. Isn't it called Ches? Janice wasn't buying, Janice really wasn't understanding what I was saying about the friend, right? I feel like it was straightforward what I was saying, but she was not having it. I was saying like, I could have progressed a relationship and someone could have become my friend, and I denied it. I think that makes sense, right? Chex Mix isn't the same. Whole different brand, bro. Isn't it the same thing though? Not even close. I mean, they taste equally good. In my mind, I was picturing a Chex Mix bag, and then I see them on the packet, and I go, oh yeah, sick. Chex Mix is trail mix with pretzels? Okay, that's not what I was thinking of. Brannigan, do you have a pup? As in a dog? I only have Tom. No dog. I have like childhood dogs growing up. My mom would have some, but no dog. What would I do if a stream sniper walked out of the woods? I mean, I would be relatively impressed because I didn't really reveal exactly where I am. Oh, big spider, guys. Can I record it? Oh yeah, for sure. What is that? Ooh, a jumper. We got a jumper. He probably Are we back? Do we just leave him be? I didn't think you had spiders that big. Probably one of Tom's homies. He's really freaked out from the light. I guess hopefully he knows to just go away from me though. Not gonna lie, Ricky, what you're doing is right now seems like a dream. Lol, I'd love to be out there with my GF or just me. Yeah. Well, I'm about to get married, right? And I was like, fuck, I got a social convention. I gotta have a fucking bachelor party. I was like, maybe for bachelor party, I just go camping by myself or something. And like no stream even, just like be alone. Is that sad or is that like valid? Four corners kind of vibes, you know? Wolf spiders are the only spiders we have that are that big. What about tarantulas? Is he gone? No, he's just chilling right there. Not even bring Tom? Probably not. I think Tom stays with the stream. Why didn't I have one in Australia? I didn't have enough time to fucking plan it and shit. I mean, I guess I could have really tried, but it's also like, fuck, I don't know. It's a little bit early, I feel like. It also, I feel like it's a little bit like, hey, I haven't seen you in 2 years, come to my bachelor party. Kind of weird. Usually best man plans it, yeah. Tom is not the best planner. Writing spiders are near that size. Don't you have tarantulas? I thought they're in California. They're in Breaking Bad. A lot of men don't have one. Do whatever you want. I don't know. I think I will do something symbolic, but not have one always leaving now. I'm definitely not gonna like go to the strippers or whatever with my friends. But, or go to the club even. But I think I might do something random and claim it as bachelor party. Just go to the strip club in GTA, go skydiving. I mean, nothing against going to the strip club. I've gone to strip clubs many times in my life. I've gone to clubs many times. I've done a lot of stuff like that. Like, I don't really care for it that much, but I don't feel like I should go because I'm morally obligated that I'm getting married. I've been skydiving twice as well. Like, that was also kind of a bucket list thing to do. And I did it once, and it was great. And then when I did the second time, I actually enjoyed it more the second time because I could kind of like be more calmer in the moment. But now I'm like, all right, that was pretty risky. I probably don't need to take such a risk again. The whole typical bachelor party thing at the strip club just seems not up my alley. Have a combined thing. Go dolphin touching. I've done that as well. Basically, any of those like luxury, stupid experiences, I've pretty much done all of them. The dolphin touching, I did it in Bahamas. And honestly, it was not cool. I did not enjoy it at all. It was fun, like, they did a few things, because it's all just, like, for the, it's, like, just a show for the tourists. You, like, pat them on the belly. There was one where you're swimming, and they, like, push you from your feet, and they, like, kind of, like, push you fast. And then just do a couple of random stuff. Look, I've literally got you so locked, driver frog, or shark caging. I have also gone shark caging. But that one, we went with Braille, we did that. And that one's kind of stupid because we went to the super great white infested waters in San Francisco, but like there's no reason for us to see a great white because we just go in the cage, look out. It's like this. It's like if I was meant to be looking for bears right now. Like, are there any bears? Like, of course there's fucking not, because like why would there be one right there? Because in like other countries they put all chum and stuff, they put all blood and fish blood to like attract them, but you're not allowed to do that in California. So you can't. Go caving in one of those tiny caves people get stuck in. Done that as well, driver. Fuck. I done that too. What haven't you done? Not much. I did that one for a video as well in Australia. That was pretty fun. We had like a private guide. Me and Janice with private guide, and he like put us through really small cracks. Go cave diving. No. I don't have any compulsion to do that. Another fun thing I did, this was like why I say, like now, I'm all about content, I'm fucking live stream, I'm posting shit all the time, YouTube this, fucking content that, but I used to not be like that at all. And like I went with my friends, my one friend that is my groomsman right now, we went in Mexico, and we went on a boat out to the whale sharks, and like, yeah, we're gonna swim with the whale shark. Took a boat out. It was meant to be 2 hours there, 2 hours back, but we were driving for like 5 hours trying to find the whale shark. Finally found one. Swim with the whale shark. Like, it's just a wild shark. You dive under, you swim along with it. The boat like drives along the side, you swim along. Each people go, there's like maybe like 10 people. And then get in the boat, whatever, drive back. I didn't take a single photo that whole day. Didn't take a photo, didn't do anything. Just me and my friend went, fun experience, come back. I thought that was cool. Zero evidence of that. Ride Bobby's Mega Ram. I rode one in Australia, and I rode the one at Woodward. I could ride the one at Woodward when I'm going again. That's great. Yeah, it was. I like just to live in the moment. But now, now it's way different. But I kind of think showing that I could live like that is important. Go to Las Vegas and shoot a machine gun off the side of a helicopter. I have been on a helicopter ride, but I haven't shot a gun out of it. But I've also shot crazy guns. Being influencer is kind of good because you get to do all this like influencery stuff. I went to Texas 2 times and shot like super expensive guns. I shot a 50 caliber gun. I shot a full-on minigun, and it just goes Brrr. I shot like all these other exotic guns and shit. It was actually pretty fun. It was a cool vibe. Yeah, it's cool to just do stuff like that. I like all those kind of experiences, you know? Like, to me, why would I buy a fucking $1,000 hoodie or some dumb shit when you could just do fun stuff like that? I went for bike ride and came back and you have fire. I did not do it with the skateboard. I did not do it by hand this time. I restored lost saved game when I did it earlier. I've done it successfully one time and one time only. Yeah, this is a nice fire level. Just burning my 2 logs nice and low. What is the fastest car you've been in? Done that too. When I used to be sponsored by Boost Mobile, they would sponsor like the rally racing or whatever. And they go, oh yeah, Ricky, we're gonna film you do a hot lap. Go in the race car and he'll do a lap. I think I have the footage on my computer somewhere. He went really fast. It was pretty crazy. Like the acceleration really fast, brake really fast, turn the corner, accelerate really fast, boom, boom, boom. But it wasn't that interesting like video. It's just my face and you can't really see how fast we're going. But that was pretty fun too. It physically takes you out and you need strength and precision to make it work. Yeah, I was so exhausted on the last try. Feed a banana to a chimp. I haven't done that. Six-second quarter mile. 6-second quarter mile. Oh, another time I was in Germany, and in Germany they famously have like the Autobahn, where there's no laws. Honestly, I would argue that California or America is similar to the Autobahn, that there's absolutely no speeding laws. But on the Autobahn, I was like, oh, let's go as fast as we can. I was with my cousin and his friend or whatever. And then he went like maybe like 220 kilometers. Fuck, I don't know what that is in miles. Maybe like 180 miles or something. Maybe less, 150. He went like 220 kilometers, and then I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And he's like, oh yeah, I have my winter tires. If I had summer tires, I do more. Do I have a bucket list? Not really. Should I make one, Gia? That's what I said. If I die like tomorrow, I'm pretty fulfilled in my whole life. I feel like everything's been good. The only thing that I would say like I regret not doing is having kids. But then if I have kids, boom, done, complete. Everything's good. Pet a giraffe? Man, I've probably done that and I don't even remember. Like at the zoo and shit, I feel like you maybe can. When's the chance of I would actually be able to touch a giraffe? Maybe not, I don't know. In like a safari type situation, where you're in the car. I've done a lot of that bullshitty stuff. All like fun stuff. It's a good life. Go to zoos in Thailand and you can feed and pet the giraffes. I did go to... I've been to Thailand. I went to the full moon party, and in Thailand, me and my friends, we rode like the elephants. Not giraffe, but the elephants. Honestly, that was another one where I felt so bad. They were being, not mean, but just like the way they handle the elephants and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, this is not really it. But I rode the elephant. I didn't take one singular photo of me. I took one photo of my other friend riding the elephant, but no other photos. That was around the same time period. Those animals are abused? Yeah. I fell asleep, but last I heard you didn't land the second try. I did not dwindle. This fire was restore save game. It was not man created. Yeah, the whale shark and the elephant kind of bummed me out a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, this is a little bit fucked. We need to get a powerful flashlight. I probably could get a brand deal for a flashlight. This one is pretty powerful. With my fresh batteries. Boom. Does that mess you guys up? Boom. Boom. I'm blind, sorry. This one, it's annoying though, it's AAA batteries, so like you can't recharge it. And I just put these ones in. I actually learned from Sweaty Pedals that when you sleep on stream, you never want to sleep with the light because it's like so annoying. But on this one, you put the red light and then you can see me pretty good, and then it's not too like annoying for me to sleep with. $10:30. What's up? Just eating these, chilling by the fire. Lived my dream today of creating fire from scratch. And just soaking it in. Thinking about life. What's next for life? Did I put them on my fingers? My hands are so dirty. Life is crazy and shit. I used to eat them back in the day. What do you think Tracy's doing right now? Oh, there we go. One more. Pristana Land has a new ramp. What kind of ramp? Damn, I can't get the thumb. Vote for his wife. Oh, I saw that on YouTube actually. I was gonna react to the video. His wife was the first woman to do a 540 on a skateboard. And then Arissa was first 720 and first 9. It's crazy that some people have nails like that. Oh shit. I dropped one. Oh, it burns right up. Should I roast a marshmallow before I put out the fire? They are so nice. A lot of oil in those, and they corn, probably good fuel. No, not the best stick choice. Oh shit. Should I give it to Tom? You think he wants it? Here you go. How did I start the fire? I was successful, and I successfully started a fire with the bow drill method. Unfortunately, it was not this fire, but I did do it at the beginning of the stream. I figured it out. Tom is not good at starting fires. That's so cool. No, that's cool, not that's so cool. There is a difference. Yeah, honestly, it was one of my lifelong dreams to do that. And now I have conquered it victorious. Show the bow drill you made. It's in the car. And it's kind of dark. Are there coyotes out here? Wolves? Aren't there wolves? Where are the wolves at? South? Really? There's an app that shows them? I mean, if the wolves get me, I'm done, right? Maybe with the machete? They stay away from campsites. Are they actually here though? No way. Do I ask ChatGPT? Surely they're not near Los Angeles. Tracy didn't tell me about that. Are there wolves near Los Angeles to the north? Yes! Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Damn. Yes, gray wolves have been confirmed in areas of North Los Angeles through sightings are rare and typically involve lone individuals rather than established packs. In 2021, gray wolf known as OR93 traveled from Oregon to California, reaching as far as South Ventura County. Approximately 80 miles northeast of Los Angeles. This marked the southernmost confirmed wolf sighting in the state. But that's north of me though, right? Additionally, the aftermath of 2021 windy fire, a pack of wild wolves settled in the burned out area just 3 hours north of Los Angeles. Nah, I think I'm good. Tracy didn't say anything about the wolves. The majority of California's gray wolf population resides in the northern part of the state. As early as 2025, there are at least 10 confirmed wolf packs, including Lesson, Wellbeck, Diamond packs, primarily located in countries. As long as these areas are often suitable. Would not want to fight a wolf. Call Meyer if they show up. I mean, yeah, coyote is just a little thing there. People have them as illegal pets. Mountain lions are rare. Yeah, I mean, I come in full confidence. There's nothing that can hurt me here. Funny, there's no grizzly bears, there's only black bears. And yeah, black bear attacks you, damn, sucks to be you. But at the same time, it's like relatively chill is what I thought. Black bears are pretty nice, yeah. I seen one at Woodward that was tiny, a tiny little bear, just looked like almost like not a dog, but like some kind of smaller thing. Wolf is crazy how they're like smart and go in a pack. Like that's actually like so wild. And they use like strategy. Like they use teamwork, I mean. I've seen bears, lions. I've seen bears and mountain lions here in Northern California. Crazy. As part of their nature, like dogs, to use teamwork. I see bobcats. What's a bobcat? Is it just like a shitty cougar? A smaller one? US has way scarier animals than us. I don't know why Americans are scared to come here. I 100% agree. They're like, oh, the sharks, oh, the spiders. It's like, bro, the spiders are not poisonous. The sharks are not really going to bite you ever. And then it's like, the real one is the snakes. Like, yeah, you go camping somewhere like this in the dry heat, you will like see poisonous, super poisonous snakes. And you could easily get bit by a super poisonous snake while you're in a remote area and be like in big trouble. Like not be able to get to the hospital quick enough and die before you get the antidote or whatever. Like that's like actual legit. But then I was like, bro, you're scared of that when like the cougar will actually attack you, bears will actually attack you. Like, what are you playing at? They're a lot smaller than cougars and have shorter tails. People are terrified of bugs. Yeah, but I mean, there's not even that. Like, the spiders are a little bit blown out of proportion. Like, I just had the big spider there. I nicely burned my whole log. Just a little bit remains. The snakes and spiders have killed less than a handful of 50 people in 40 years. Yeah, that's true. But people do get bitten by the snakes though, and rush to hospital. Cougar will stalk you. The spiders and snakes don't sting unless you threaten or touch. Yeah, the typical way to get bitten by a snake is you step over a log and you don't realize there's a snake there, and then you step on it and it bites you. So if you're hiking through the area where they will be, like, that can happen. That's the usual story. One of my friends was telling me he was wearing gaiters, like fishing pants, and he stepped and it bit the gaiter. Like, it fully bit the gaiter, and like it didn't get him because the gaiter is thick. I mean, sorry, not gaiters, waders. He stepped over the thing wearing the fishing pants, waders, and it fully bit on the wader, but because it's like thick rubber, it didn't get him. And then he was like, fuck, that actually bit me. I would have had to hike all the way back to my car, which was like, you know, an hour hike or something, and then drive, you know, all the way to the hospital, like 2 hours away. So it would have been like 3 hour time. It's like, damn, you only got, I think, like, depends on the one, but you only got sort of like, depends on your body and how big it is. But I think like if you get there in over 8 hours, it's maybe a problem. Bears' lions will come for you, snakes and spiders won't. That's true. Does a bear really though? It's hungry and it comes for you? I thought as well with cougars, I thought a cougar will come for you if it's desperate, but it will rather not because it knows like you will fight it pretty good. You'll fuck it up. Maybe it kills you, but it loses an eye or some shit. Oh my god, a mouse. There's literally a mouse. I got him flashed out. Should I keep it on him and try to film it? Look at this shit. Hello, kitty. Hello. You hungry for some ches mix? Why is it just chilling there? That is a mouse, right? I could hear him. No one's sneaking up on Rick. Hello. Stunned? Not a mouse? What do you mean not a mouse? What the fuck is it then? Alright, should we give him non-direct light? Gopher? The fuck is a gopher? Hey, bud. What are we doing? I thought gophers are huge. Is that really a gopher? Baby gopher? Where's mama gopher? Why everyone getting stunned by my bright light, I guess? Should we leave him be? I just hear him rattling around. Oh, did he run up? Oh, he's on the move. Oh, is he gonna dig a hole? No way. Anyway. I got spiders and gophers out here. I think it's probably bedtime. I think the fire is about out. He's still there? And he's gone. Oh, he's right there. Get him some food. Officer Jackson. They bite the shit out of you? I don't like it when it makes noise, you know? He's just looking around. Gopher is a burrowing rodent with teeth. They make tunnel systems. Thank you, John Burgess. Was that a good identification? Not a mouse. I feel like a mouse is more stealth, right? I guess when my last piece of wood goes out, I'll call it. Not a mouse. Oh, he's all the way over there. Probably vole. Can't believe you gotta watch out for wolves. That's crazy. I thought, wasn't there some controversy that people were saying like save the wolves, and then they were like stealing people's kids from the backyards and shit? I don't know if that was in California though. I think it was somewhere else. Oh, I can hear him scurrying around. He's coming back this way. It's a mini mountain lion. I could be that in a fight. It scurries with making so much noise though. I feel like a mouse is quite nice and quiet. Well, now he's gonna go for my tent. That's weird. I was just watching about wolves in Cali. They were killed back in the day, a bunch of them. Now there's 64 wolves in California. How do they know how many there are? You really can track them? What, they put trackers on them? Bro is rustling. I hear him, but I can't see him. What's the story of Dingo Ate Baby? Woman went to like super rural outback, like straight up desert area, with an infant baby apparently. I can't remember how old it was meant to be, like 1 or 2, I think. Which, like, do not do that. Like, yeah, take your baby here, any issues, drive to the city, boom, done. But she's like in the super, super rural, super extreme temperature climate. And then it was like a little bit contested if this story is fake and she just killed the baby because she didn't want to have a baby. But then she's in the rural area, and then she just says like the baby was just like on the table or whatever, or just laying somewhere, and the dingo comes and like takes it away and just eats it. They're almost extinct. Yeah, dingoes, the way they became extinct is they kept breeding with dogs and shit. So like it's very, very rare to find like a purebred dingo. They're all just like a combination of dog and dingo or whatever. Dingo is pretty much like a what? Like a coyote maybe, sort of. Like a shitty wolf. There's heaps on Fraser Island. Oh, he's back. That's cool. I wonder how pure they're bred though. Should I give bro some Ches Mix? Marshmallow? He probably can't eat any of that shit. You think he can eat Red 40? Damn, he can run kind of fast. But like, I don't want him just on my tent. Should I walk on the hot coals? Bring him home as a pet? Zip up the tent at night? I went camping once in Australia when I was really young. I would have been like 13 or something. I went with my family friends. And then there was like these girls that were maybe like 17 kind of thing. It was kind of like my family friends' daughters' friends kind of vibe. And I remember they had hella makeup and stuff. And then they put all their makeup in their tent. And then a wombat came and like smelled the fucking makeup food scent and like bust into the tent. It just walked up to the tent and then was just like, I'm gonna break through this wall. Broke through the wall and then started eating the makeup. And the girl was in there and the wombat bust in and they were like, oh my God, and like ran out of the tent. Like they were awake in there but just like chilling in the tent or whatever. So funny. Good times. Alright, should I pour water on the fire? Man, I don't want to waste all my water again though. I feel like this drum thing keeps it like way hotter than if it's just in campfire normally. Do you know poking the flame is stoking it to keep it going? I'm just mixing it all around. I'm going to put all the embers together and then pour the water on them. It's probably going to steam up hella. Do you know that you are loved and that everything is as it should be, chat? That's nice. I like the saying things have a way of working themselves out. It's kind of like calmer as well. Fresh out. Damn. Now what, I mix it around again? Thought Tracy was coming to say hello. I heard a noise. That's sick that you can hear it. I heard it too. I think it was the direction of the other campers though. That's funny that you can hear it. Saying stepped on a stick? Yeah. That's what it sounded like. this out now. Enough fucking around with the fire. Do I leave this stick in like that? It's funny, like, I worked so hard for the ember to start the fire, and now I just see the embers in there, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, that's not going to start a fire. It's funny. Alright, I think it's bedtime. I kind of want to wash my hands. They're so fucking dirty. And I'll put some shit in the car. Oh my god. That did kind of spook me. Alright, we'll put Tom in his guard post.